Yo, what up? Welcome into the stream. We live for battle. We in the house. There we go. Getting into Wuthering waves. Probably NTE and more. Alright, so I started stream and it did not go to the red app. It looks like it is working now, so we're good. A bit of technical difficulties to start the day. That's nice. That's always nice. I think we were actually live on the red app, just wasn't showing up. All right, here we go. Let's jump on in. Back into Wuthering waves. You know, I'm just a gacha guy now. Like, it is what it is, and it will never be what it is not. How do I get over there? Oh.
Houses go! Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all up. Two mountains crushed.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. My field of expertise. Tear them to pieces.
Think you got it. Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
It's nothing.
Woodhouse then go! My guardian?
Whoops.
Show yourself. Houses go! Nice! Let me post a picture. I go where wind goes.
Probably crank this up a little bit. Green Skeleton, what up? Welcome in. This is Wuthering Waves. What was I just about to look at? Nothing. I was about to look at something, I forgot. YouTuber 2 word. Yeah, I'll mostly just be doing the live streams. Put out shorts, that's about it. Oh, I meant to increase the volume, that's what I meant to do. Whoops.
Are you trapped here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone too.
It's me.
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination is just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Nope, DL. Sobin. What up? Play Roblox. No. Will not be doing that. I am 30, so I will not be playing Roblox anytime soon. Or probably ever.
There is a certain folktale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found the world transformed. Everything was
Play
different,
Roblox, he said.
as if in a new reality.
Nah.
That mountain was a sacred realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
Bro, I don't even have Roblox downloaded. I don't think I even have space for it. And I'm over the age of 30. I mean, these are all things that are just gonna... It's a no for me, dog.
Has imprisoned our sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers. That could explain
Poop,
the
you
temporary
poop.
disruptions,
Yeah,
which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end.
yeah, sure.
Lifespan is not the top of my
That explains a lot.
and she has stayed on Mount Firmament.
Those last two comments explain a lot.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? The forge and she left for Mount Firmament. Scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance.
Red likes to wild out in the first few minutes.
Those signs pointed to a dire situation.
Can you poop just real quick?
That's why I must mention
Nah, you're in the wrong stream for that, brother.
you might have the key to solving our dilemma.
Might be able to find something like that on Kick or in a different category on Twitch, maybe. You could probably find something like that on YouTube too, shit. People be doing crazy shit.
You're here because
Not here,
I
though.
invited you. Sanhua was
I've got a
instructed to
reputation
disclose my whereabouts
to
if
uphold.
you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
Yeah, this is 31. I don't know who that
From
is,
what I understand,
but that's
there
bad.
is a strong
Yeah,
link
if you're around my age and playing Roblox, that's bad.
More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Thrunodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning
Well,
back.
we'll see you later.
Are you sure you still want to join me?
Thanks for pulling up.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
I mean, would be pretty bad if I just stopped everything I'm doing, ignored the title of my stream, and just jumped on Roblox. For one person, by the way. Nobody else wants to watch me play Roblox. Especially when I've, like, never played it before. At least not in the past 10 or 15 years. pause since the volume is low.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't.
Crank that a little bit.
The temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to bounce. The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosaur. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal landing, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit.
Alright, I might as well skip this because I'm barely paying
But-
attention.
Why has this chrono? But this chrono? Let's.
Whoops, whoops.
Houses go!
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan? For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Nice! Let me post a picture.
Rover, it's the Praxidus.
Thunder over mountain!
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn.
Deities? Hear my call. Play? Thunder Seal 3! My guardian? Kill yourself! Here's some life force!
Tear them to pieces.
Oh no, you did not command grab me.
Pay for this. My field of persons.
It's them again. They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
How's it go?
Oh, you're gonna throw me into a cutscene right in front of a chest.
The entrance is sealed.
Hate when it does that.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons and photon bolts to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution. So it can't hurt me. Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier.
Is that the game music or this?
But what we're
That's the
seeing
game.
now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions.
Yo, House of Shin, what up? Yeah, I can jump in this
What
server.
was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up
The
or slow
off-land
down
server.
unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
not much. Just doing some
Poor
space
creatures.
marinage.
Trapped in the temporal disruption are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies
I love getting back.
and
I love
minds
getting back
have
into
been
this game.
ravaged,
I love it.
Yeah, you're fucking hooked on it.
leaving them in unimaginable suffering.
Currently, I'm trying to.
It looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our
Currently,
sentinel.
I'm trying to get my
Leading to the
my
temporal
tech marine
disruptions
up,
we are
so I
facing
have
now.
like a higher level
I
character
had
that I
wished
have,
that my
so I
theories
can
would turn out wrong.
depend on the character while I'm trying to get my bulwark up.
As
You know.
expected, my terminal
Yeah.
isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger.
Currently, I've got my bulwark.
We need to
I've got my
hurry to
tech marine
Hongjian,
level 10.
a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
As nice as the music is, I'm going to turn that down. I'm echoing off of you. It's not good.
So how you been doing?
Pretty good.
That's good. So,
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger
no,
too?
I'm not doing that.
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation
Try this
before
game as the
being
world.
fully trapped.
Yeah, it's massive too.
I don't know how long the stability
I
will
need to
hold.
get to a certain area to upgrade this character, but it's
If I
too
go
far.
down,
It's like
please,
straight up just too
don't
far.
worry about me.
Just progressing for now.
You need only focus on what you have to do.
Houses go!
Where is the new character from last season? I can show you in a second here. Hey, Resonant Nexus. Okay, Mount Firmament. So I need to go like way down here. I wish it would let me zoom out a little bit more to really show how large the map is. It's massive. It's like on the same level as Crimson Desert.
Oh, by the way, well, when we know that jam session we were having,
Yeah.
yeah, you've hooked me to one of the songs I haven't heard for a fucking minute.
Really? Which one?
Gonna make damn sure.
Oh, I don't even know that song.
You told me to play it.
Damn sure. I didn't. No, I didn't.
Make damn sure.
Damn
Give me a
sure.
minute.
I don't. That wasn't me.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Where did I go?
The song is called. The band's called Taking Back Sunday. Make damn sure.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that band, and I don't know that song.
Fair enough. I thought it was.
So these are the three characters I don't know about last season. I'm trying to get her, which we've got enough for a 10 times convene, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. Let's go gambling. Come on, drop it. Go yellow. Go yellow. I don't think I got her. Unless she's purple. Come on. Ah, weak. Weak. Resonant skills cast. Service concerto energy. Weak. Pulls haven't been terrible, but I guess most of them have been bad. It's not giving me good pulls. I did get this resonator that I have, that I'm using, which is nice. playstyle. Where's Drip? Yeah, that's the one that I was trying to get.
What's the matter?
I'll show you again once this cutscene's done.
It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just over a century. Thankfully, Rover, it could be. Hongjian is a pivotal location, linking but every trap. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxinus aggression, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. The traces lead deep.
Called Linnae. Oh, that was last season. I'm just getting back into it. Just started my return last night. Yeah, I thought for sure you'd be talking about her. She's really good. She's got the scissor blades.
Scissors at the ready.
Trying to get her before the Cyberpunk collab.
What I absolutely hate the most of fucking doing randoms in Space Marine is, fuck it, you didn't even grab the gene seed.
Someone fucked it up.
Must be Jinchi.
What I hate the most is the fact that people just go, oh well, we're not a team, but I'm just gonna keep going
There
on
are traces here.
and just act like I'm just alone.
They're
And it's like
pointing
they'll
north.
catch up, and it's like,
Let's
no,
proceed
well,
in
you'll
that
catch up
direction.
to Grim Reaper. You could be dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The traces disappear by the pond.
Just people trying to straight rush
The
through, you're saying?
vase in the stone table seems
I
peculiar.
like, because currently
There's something behind
the
all of
hardest difficulty we're on currently is for level 10s.
Let's go
And
take
it's
a
just
look.
like, dude, don't bum rush shit. If you're on your last move, then like, we have to bail you out. And if we're like so far forward, we can't bail you out.
What the hell just hit me? You wasn't it?
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost.
Houses go!
Another photon barrier.
3 photon bolts to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Yeah. Really have ranged attacks. There we go.
You two, halt.
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongjian. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Chun-Li.
I heard you stepped down from your position.
Oh, haven't you
and moved to the
played
countryside.
Grand Blue Relink before, or no?
And now here we are, living again after all
But
this time,
the
in such unfortunate circumstances.
oh, what
The
was
like
it? It was the,
Grand Blue
For
RPG,
years, I
Grand Blue.
excluded
Yeah, the RPG.
no
no,
longer
it's-
concerning myself with the
I
matters
thought you-
beyond Hong
I just downloaded it. I'm gonna try it out.
But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you?
Well, I'll tell you my name, but you're not gonna.
My
tell me
name
that.
is Xin Yi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Grand Blue looks like Night Rain, but anime. Kind of. I mean, I feel like it's kind of similar to these kind of games. Night Rain is real specific. There's kind of nothing like Night Rain. But I actually kind of have no idea what it plays like. Combat is very similar to this, though, from what I've seen. But they definitely have
I
really
believe you are
interesting
here for
characters in there that they
Magistrate
don't have in Fantasy Versus.
The magistrate left
I'm
Hong
interested to
about
see.
15
I'm wondering
minutes
if they're
ago.
going to add them to
She should be
Versus.
at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Suggested the game for those who play Night Rain. Yeah, they'd like to take liberties with that. They'll be like games you might like, and it'll
That's
be like
what they call
Fortnite.
it in
And I'll be
Hong
like,
Kong.
well, that's not.
You might know it
Close.
better as the ruins of a court of Cervante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
I'm not saying it's exactly like it, but I can see where it may come from. Like you're gonna be in like you're in a, well, I'm trying to think. Like you're kind of like you're kind of like
Madam
fall into the map,
Magistrate,
kind of like
are you-
like Fortnite, like in Night Rain you have a ring
Fine.
that's around the
Fine.
place that like it like slowly creeps closer and closer. If
How's
you
the
go outside the
situation?
line, you end up getting
We
hurt.
evacuated all
which-
the civilians.
Kind of like Fortnite.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
there's
similarities
aspects
The
of
main
there.
civilians have
Fortnite-
encountered
There's
and
aspects of
spotted the
Fortnite in that game, but like there's a lot of other aspects in that
Fortnite.
in
Good.
Night Rain that are
These
definitely
hidden
not
chambers
like it.
should provide some
I'm
much-needed
pretty sure
shelter
I
for them
did,
to
Rico.
rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Like it won't recommend Fortnite. That was just an example. Whoa, what? Oh, they got near collab with this? What is this? Crystal of Atlan. Ah, yeah, I remember this. Wasn't quite sure about that game. Yeah, because I played Wuthering Waves, No Man's Sky. You know, like not even close to the same thing. Yeah, because I like Wuthering Waves, Ark Survival Evolved. Like, nope, it's not even close.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would normally rest.
Because it's the second
The
played game of all
Fraxidus
time.
likely swarmed it soon after.
Yeah, that'll
but little
change
did they
soon,
know.
though.
We
I
had
have
a
to-
defense system in place.
I have to start
Built
getting
with the
away
help
from
of the Court of
Xbox because my
Savant.
Xbox can't handle a lot of games anymore.
It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it
I have
back
to trade it
inside.
in and get a new one, or get it repaired.
This
I bought a new
mechanism
game,
is
Dead Zone
allowed us
Rogue,
to
and it
compete.
will not. I can't play it.
And
It
we've
just doesn't
already
work.
eliminated
Keeps
some of them
crashing and saying
outside
it's
the
overheating even when it's not.
To get
And
inside
that's just happening
Mianlun
more and more
Chamber,
often.
you We
So,
have to find the
pretty
cipher
much
key
dead.
in Truth Seeker's Pass.
So I'll have
And
to do something
unseal
about
it
that
with
pretty
the
soon,
keyhole.
but I don't want to. It's not because I can't afford it.
Understood.
It wouldn't make a
I will go
dent,
bring back
but
the cipher key.
I just don't. It's just inconvenient. I
You're
don't want to
injured.
bring it somewhere, wait for it to get
Please,
repaired or
rest
cleaned
and leave it
out
to
or
me.
whatever. I would rather just go and trade it in.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must
Just pay the
stay
difference
here
for a new
and
one.
guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yeah, I'm surprised I don't have it hidden though. But no, I don't mind it because
Yes, I
um,
will, Madam Magistrate.
that was from 12 years ago or whenever I last played the game.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger,
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up.
You're 9 years old and still at
How
games
did the
collab with them.
Fraxidus
Yeah.
kidnap our Sentinel?
She became like one of the most iconic.
The Mianlong Chamber
Female
was once
protagonist
renovated by the
characters.
court of Savante. Do you think their research
One of the most banging.
could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jinxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit door. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seekers pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born. And in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
houses go!
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibility.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes, this should be another chronosaur. It should work in similar ways, but the entrance, we will need to break... Nothing. I was wondering, how did the court of Savante create such... I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless... the sun... We need to focus on items related... Good.
Okay, I see.
Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
Houses, go!
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vault. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Houses, go! Dodges in the hexagrams.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters? They don't look like the usual tacit discord.
These also look like the works of the core savant. They create these simulated holograms to protect this place.
Watch and learn. My field of expertise.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Deities? Hear my call. Play? My guardian? Show yourself. Deep block. Willa, I got this.
I lost the G seed. Yeah, because every time I was trying to get in front, these lot were getting more in front, and I could see that these lot were like picking shit, and I had low health. So it was like, ain't that money, they were taking fucking health boxes for themselves. It's like, fuck it. Like, we could have had extra shit. Like now, like, one of them's just now coming back for me.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look. Glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Shin likes eggs, pretty sure this time. It's very random.
Yes. The flare crests have a see how each star represents that mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales.
I mean, Okay. Shin, do you like eggs?
It's Jinshi. She is
Yeah.
likely
So
to be
random.
corrupt.
I mean, kind of everybody likes eggs, you know?
Tao says go!
I do like them, but I don't think I can have them anymore.
Yeah, they couldn't really mess with your stomach sometimes.
Well, it's the fact that, like,
Yo, Gina Ox, what up?
so Jane, it's the fact that,
Tao
like,
says go!
I can't have gelatin anymore, so that's a bummer. But
Why is
like, I don't know, it's just something I'm like, I'm not allergic to, but like,
Decades
something
have
I'm just like
passed.
intolerant to. I'm
Those
intolerant to
researchers'
gelatin.
presence
That's
still lingers in this place.
And I think like the jelly consistency of like the yolk is actually a
I'm not
bother,
reading all
or
that.
like all the whites is like a bothersome apparently from the stomach.
Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already
That's
sustained
literally-
severe injuries when it
Yeah,
descended.
I had some
upon
cereal
our
last night. It was
throne.
banging.
With one of the temples,
So, the Sentinel protect.
according to their theories, the Sentinel.
There's nothing better than cereal milk.
So there's nothing we can do. Only the Myanmar. In the end, the Sentinel and a
Like
peculiar
Cinnamon
visitor
Toast
who was
Crunch,
immune to
cereal
time
milk is
disruptions
banging,
would have to
Cocoa
come up with
Puffs.
the last resort.
Fruity Pebbles. Or not Fruity Pebbles.
To be
Cocoa
honest,
Puffs.
I do think they should. I think the cereal market
The
are being a
Sentinel
bunch of
couldn't be
assholes,
fixed,
and they're
so they
literally
decided to replicate
like,
its power onto a resonator.
in a world where it's like
Resonance.
Yeah,
they
Honey Nut
should
Cheerios
sell.
are bomb.
Their experiment
They should sell
was
cartons of
something
cereal milk.
first
I really do
fancy.
think so.
Man-made resonance
I'm sure they've tried doing that. Pretty sure I've seen that somewhere.
The chronosaur can only rewind time within a narrow range. We are getting
Like
close.
cereal milk, I would buy a fucking gallon of it.
It's just, it's too much sugar. That's the problem.
Oh, fuck, I wouldn't care. Fuck diabetes. I want milk. I want cereal flavored milk.
Yeah, some Cinnamon Toast Crunch milk.
But ghosts? Gotta fresh them all out. 2 mountains crush. Hear the thunder. No mercy. My field of expertise.
It's such an untapped market.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Be gone. Deities? Hear my call. Right? Fuck. Oh! Your force back at you. Ha!
Oh, I was trying to dodge that.
My guardian? Show yourself. Zapstring, our turn. I got this.
Ah, get off me. Ice cubes.
Studies in the hexagrams. Houses go! My guardian?
Oh man. Keep
Show
doing that.
yourself.
There we go.
Like,
Put that on.
here's a question for you, D. What cereal do you think does it make good enough cereal?
Which one doesn't make?
Cleansing!
anything that like doesn't have flavor, like cornflakes or like regular Cheerios. Then it's just plain milk, basically.
See, weirdly enough, I have an issue with like chocolate cereal. Like chocolate cereal milk just doesn't taste nice to me.
That's crazy. That's one of my favorites.
I don't know why, it just doesn't. I know what does make good. There's some cereal from my neck of the woods.
Break that down.
This is some cereal from my neck of the woods. Fucking golden nugget cereal is milk.
Golden nuggets.
Oh, it literally has like a picture of a miner on it.
The second
Like
flare
digging,
star
like the whole gimmick of the adverts was like this dude's
Oh,
a miner.
Jane doesn't like chocolate cereal. Period. That's crazy.
Now that's just crazy. I'm sorry, but no.
Cocoa Puffs and
Cocoa
Cocoa
Puffs are
Pebbles.
Oh, dude, I've
And,
got some caramel Cocoa Puffs in my fucking kitchen right now.
Reese's Puff cereals, mom.
But
You gotta really be in the
There
mood
is
for it,
still
though.
another photon vault to break.
no, the whole advertisement would be like this miner with his horse and like he would go down the mines and you would you both like digging for Cocoa Puffs.
No.
Now digging for golden nuggets, and that's the whole premise. Dude, golden nuggets. I will tell you, golden nuggets are elite. They're the most elitist of elite. You can literally have them as cereal and just as a snack.
Nice.
You can just get a bowl of just dry golden nuggets and just eat them. I would eat like popcorn.
Houses go.
It is elite shit.
There's some stuff in here.
Oh, by the way, I found out something. If you're ever interested.
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us
And
open a path to
Space
other
Marines,
places.
there's a reason. There is a good reason why you should have multiple loadouts. Because if you have multiple loadouts and change them and change through the map, you actually can upgrade all the weapons that you had in that match. So there's
So it turns you
a
into
good
a
reason
clan
why
man.
to have it.
Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
What?
But you might want to know.
What? What were you saying?
I was saying there's a good because you, me, and Star were talking about like why do loadouts
So it
exist?
turns you into a clan
And it's that
man.
and the other. And it's like, well,
Please
yeah,
use
to have
the
like
leap
multiple
device
like
to
say
eject
like
yourself
have
and
multiple
crash through
loadouts
that
of like
ice
different
wall.
weapons, but that's actually it. But I found out if you have different loadouts and you use those different loadouts while you're in a map and you complete the map, every loadout that you use in that map is gets upgraded.
Yeah, like you get experience for everything I use.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
No, I didn't know. I just
Stone
said
slates
it.
form the path.
Yeah, it was one of the things I was saying. I was like having a different loadout, so you can like start with something you need to level up, and then swap to your main weapon when it starts getting hectic.
Good timing, fortune flows.
Hey.
So what is this? Enemies damage.
Down for split fiction. I mean, I'm just gonna say no. I doubt. I just doubt I'll ever really have the time for it. I just kind of don't want to.
I played Split Fiction with my mate Ash. It's a really good game.
I got this.
Yeah, I've got beef with that developer ever since. Not the developer really, it's just they what was the first game? It Takes Two. They straight robbed whatever game of the year of that year, and I've been hating that game ever since.
Wow.
Back at you. I got this.
Yeah, beef.
Clean Thunders.
Oh, by the way,
My values.
yeah, I don't care. So, listen, I think it's this week or next week. Summer Game Fest happening. We were talking about live streaming it together.
Yeah, it depends on the day and time, I think.
I will have a look.
Village. What about Village?
Good. There's no time to waste.
To get into here, but how? Looks like there's a way in over there.
So Summer
Break
Summer
that
Games
down.
Fest is going to be on June 5th. And it's
There's no
going
time
to
to waste.
be on a 2 p.m. PT. Which I don't know what PT stands for.
Pacific time, that would be 3 my time. And the 5th, you said?
Yes.
That would be this Friday, so it's possible.
Hey Gina, you still there? Because I was thinking about you, me, and T doing it.
Pause.
Unless you've got fireman duties.
Village. No, there was a different game that year. It was like Wukong or something like that.
On June 5th, 2 o'clock p.m. Pacific time, Summer Games Fest is going to be on. So basically, it's basically the Game Awards without the awards. It's just a bunch of games getting announced and trailered and this, that, and the other. Are you interested in watching it with me and T-Money and streaming it with us?
Where would I get the thing for that? Oh wait, did I
Good.
do this?
There's no time to waste.
I did, right? Yeah.
It's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. Pacific time. So whatever that is for you.
It would be about 5 p.m. Eastern.
All yours. You're welcome.
The 5th of June. So this month on the 5th.
Whoa, level 100. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That thing's gonna kill me. Hell no, I'm out of here. That does nothing. Shoes.
Quiet now. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish. 2 mountains crush.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Oh, no problem, Gene. That's fair. Looks like it's just gonna be you and me, T.
Gotcha. Wait, go away. Go away. Oh, I'm out of stamina, are you kidding me?
Make that one bonus stream if you want. Doing the watching the
No,
stuff.
no, because we won't be playing anything.
Oh, dude, I wonder if some of Games Fest are gonna do some announcements for Voidling Bound. Oh, I fucking hope they do.
Good.
I hope they
There's no
announce the
time to waste.
fucking price of it because they still haven't yet. Yeah, no problem,
Dodges
Gina,
to the
I
hexagrams.
understand.
Yeah, it is a busy time of year.
Is it?
Yes, it is. A lot of people graduating and stuff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Damn.
like Memorial Day, holiday, and people graduating.
Fair enough.
A lot of graduations and stuff like that going on. So, yeah, like end of the school year, basically.
Oh, shit.
Right?
I don't know.
I think that's what it
You
is.
tell me.
Houses
Yeah,
go!
people
Illegal
graduating,
yeah.
and yeah, that means end of the school year.
My guardian? Show yourself.
Have exams on the weekends? Oh no. My condolences.
Nice! Let me post a picture. Houses go!
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us.
Had a final on a Saturday. Ouch.
Houses go!
Nice.
Is that so?
Looks too dark.
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The
Sounds like
chronosorters
you're
rewind time through resonating
Talking
with
about
the
the game
sentinel.
of the year, that it takes too long. It might have been like Liza P or something like that.
No, it was nowhere near enough.
The game of the year that year, it wasn't It Takes Two. That's all I'm saying. No, that was that's my gripe.
Of Savante researchers,
That's my beef with that.
which states the
company.
collision between two. Yes.
It's not like I would never play those games. It's
Countless
just
chronosorters were
not
made
really.
to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies.
there's no priority in it
They
for
were
me.
no match. One chronosorter, this proved the research. It's similar to how overclocking happens when a
I know I've been,
resonator
like, all over the
overexerts
place
their
lately, but
ability.
I can tell you, It
In
Takes
addition,
Two had
the Chrono Service required manual control.
that game was so
in the only
fucking good.
incident of and the Sentinel
I
successfully
think it deserved it.
transferred some kind of rover.
My problem with it was, I think it only won because it was in like E for everyone, like a bunch of kids and like couples played it. Like it wasn't Game of the Year. It wasn't better than whatever I thought it was supposed to be.
Your issue is definitely the fact that you were playing favoritism, and because your favorite didn't get fucking Game of the Year, you got fucking better.
Well, because whatever I thought was Game of the Year is what it should have been. Had nothing to do with favoritism.
Houses go!
Well, yes it does, because you clearly wanted a game to win, and it kind of didn't. Now you've got fucking something out for the company. You had favoritism.
Well, I just told you I didn't, so it's up to you.
You may say so. You may say something. Doesn't mean that's not what you mean.
Well, I say what I mean. I'm a man of my word.
You.
I can say stuff, but if that's not what the emotions come across as, it could mean what you say could be totally different to the motive of what it is.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal
Yeah,
disruption
when it
can't
comes to
occur.
games, I have a subjective and objective opinions.
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not
So,
forget,
let's see.
without
Let's
me
prove my
playing
point here.
Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong
I just know you.
connection
I just know
to
you
this.
too well.
You need her help.
I just
to
know you
resolve
too well, and I'm
Malcolm's
just going. I'm
crisis.
trying to go and fucking divide and mix it all.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
Your nominees. Village was great. Dread was great. That's it, really? I guess it did. Village was amazing, though. Is it somebody that didn't get nominated? Yeah, I mean, even subjectively and objectively, I would go Village over It Takes Two.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you.
Description, Returnal.
Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person.
Yeah,
We'll
Returnal
surely
and
have the
It
answers
Takes
you want.
Two. Guilty Gear Strive also came out that year.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truth Seeker's past, Jinchi?
Yeah, the thing is it
According
was
to
like
the
It Takes
corpses
Two
of
was just this
Valentine's
E for everyone
records,
game that
The Sentinel was already
It
injured
just-
upon its arrival at Mount Firmament.
it's just not. It's just a fun game. It's just like a good
As
fun
time
game.
passed
It's
and
not
its
Game of the
condition
Year.
worsened,
That's what
the
you
flow of
think.
time became unstable.
It was
Only the Sentinel
emotionally
appointed the resonator
traumatizing.
can
Oh,
restore
I'm
its
sure it was. It's
temporal
about a
momentum.
couple or whatever.
Not even that. Just other things. That game had more things than just
The
the game
records
for
indicate a
everyone game.
solution.
Trust me.
To reverse the rapid aging
I had to
effect from
watch a
temporal
couple
disruptions,
who were trying to get back
I
on
must
the edge
deliberately
of getting
collide
back
with the
together.
Sentinel's
Literally
resonance power
find out
during
the
combat,
think the way the only way they
triggering
can
my
get back to
second
their normal
resonance
state
awakening.
was to
enhance my power
drown
beyond
it, is
its
to literally get their own daughter to cry.
Let's say you can
And
achieve
when
all that.
they destroyed her own stuffed animal, which was
Understand what
alive
is at
by the
stake
way,
for yourself.
and me and Nat literally watched this animal beg for its life,
I understand.
and we had to kill it. And when we did it, me and
I
Nat
share
were
a resonance
traumatized.
connection with
Don't get
joy.
me fucking started.
But I never took the
And
time
then
to
when
truly
it
Village
did,
beats
she
that.
started crying her eyes out.
Village beats that.
quit suffering for so
And
long.
when she started crying her eyes out, the parents were
Sentinel
literally
Julie has
just
been guiding us since the
dancing
city's
and happy
founding
the
with
fact that
its
their
wise
kid was
words and
crying and like literally
well-crafted
bathing in her tears. I was like, what in the fucking Dark Souls is this?
The temporal disruptions we
It was
face are
emotionally
just a side
traumatizing.
effect of its efforts to protect local
Yeah,
people.
the village, you fighting the whole time to get
Without the Sentinel
your daughter
blocking
back
the
and
effective
your wife.
response to its time manipulation
And
power,
at the end of it.
Jinjo would be a
fighting in
barren
this game as
wasteland
well.
today.
So what's
It's
the
gonna
What
be
do
hard to
you
convince me
Jinji?
off of village.
Do you think
That
I'm trying to
was I
convince
think
you?
that was my
condition is
my big
indeed
beef with it. It was like
incurable.
there was no game that was better than
Nobody
Village
knows
that year.
how far the
There just
temporal
wasn't.
disruptions will
Returnal was
Listen, you have
great
no
too.
objective-
Returnal's really good.
Listen, you have an
Today it's
objective
not
opinion
fun.
which you like. You
Tomorrow,
prefer.
it could be
Subjectively, I
very
go. Subjectively, I would probably go Guilty Gear.
I will.
Guilty Gear wasn't even in Game of the Year.
If it truly comes
It
to
won
it,
Fighting Game of the Year, but no, of course
I'll
it wouldn't be
fulfill
Game of the
Julie's
Year
prophecy
because the
myself.
fighting game community is terrible.
But
it's the only way to save Mount Firmament.
anyway,
Protect Jinjo
look,
and help the Sentinel.
look, you have an objective opinion of that fact that Village should have won and this, that, and the other, because you can't see yourself liking any other game that was in that category.
Trying to trigger
Me,
a second
I don't
awakening
like
by
Village to
fighting
begin with. I
Sentinel.
don't like.
You don't like Resident Evil, period.
Any
Yeah.
moment.
So I'm not afraid to say I was objectively hoping that would
Lose your
win.
mind forever.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
afraid to say I was-
that was my main problem with It Takes Two. It's like,
Don't
yeah,
let it
you're
like those chronosaurs.
you're trying to vote for a game or
Immense
like
pressure.
you're fighting against a game that's E for everybody.
On
Anybody
top
can
of
play
that,
it.
do you
Resident
honestly
Evil, on the
thing
other
is,
hand,
the thing
only
is,
has
the
its
current
faithful,
condition.
fan base, and it's
thing is,
it's
dude,
not
the one
for
thing-
everyone.
Through your facade, Jinshi.
Dude, what I'm gonna say is probably you're not gonna agree with it, which is whatever. But I don't think you have any right
You're
to
one to tell,
object
my
to
teacher.
say anything bad about it until you've played it. I've played Resident Evil.
I
and
That's
it's just
fair.
not to me.
When have you ever backed down
That's
from
a fair
risking your
opinion,
life
yeah.
for what you believe in?
Statement.
Trust me.
That's something I would
like-
say for sure. I'd be like, you have to play it, but
I don't remember ever teaching
Like,
you
and
that.
I understand that you've played more traumatizing games than that will ever give you.
We all die
Understandable.
eventually.
But
But we
for
need
me,
to
I was
stay
just
alive
like,
as long
I
as we
literally
can
had to
achieve
watch
more.
this like teddy bear elephant thing trying to
Jinshi,
escape
you
from
must
your
live
clutches
and inherit the
because
Sentinel's
it knew
power.
you were there to kill it.
Then you can
And you
save
had
and
ripped its
protect
arm
these
off,
people
ripped its
for
leg off,
years
and
to
it
come.
blew up into pieces. Me and that were like, what have we
Can
done?
I
It was so horrible, but it was funny at the same time.
Jinshi, I don't
You were
intend
just like,
to stop.
what are we?
I know you've
I was
made up
like,
your
nah.
mind.
He's like, yeah. I was like, are we bad people? And he's like, I think so.
That's why I brought over here.
So funny. And then once again, we have to like when their daughter found out that like that her stuffed animal was like her favorite stuffed animal was broken, her parents are getting divorced, and all this shit's happening. She was crying her eyes out, and then all of a sudden, like her mom and dad were like sitting under her, bathing in her tears. And me and Dad were like,
Help us with
what
the
have we
situation,
done?
Firmament.
What have we done, Jack? I'm like, what? He's like, we legitimately have traumatized this child, our child at this point. We physically have traumatized her, and we're bathing in her tears. I know we tell dark jokes, dude, but we're bad people. I'm like, I
thank
know.
you, my teacher. Jinshi will
It
teach
was
you.
just fucking hilarious.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the
And
Exodus is
me,
keeping our
the
Sentinel
bonding
trapped.
me and Natal had over this
Still determined
fucking
if you can
book
actually meet it face
was
to face.
devastating. Me, Nat, Ash, and his wife are all collectively have come together to try and find the same book on Etsy so we can burn it. Because that book, sweat,
Yes.
trauma every time I
It could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. You should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Right, so all that I felt much more strongly about Resident Evil. So that was my big
that's
problem
fine.
with it.
You look. If you have an objective opinion and you thought something was better, that's up to you, dude. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. That's your opinion. I'm just saying that the reason you don't think It Takes Two shouldn't have won or whatever, it's not because Village was better or because other games weren't better. It's just the fact that you prefer Village over any other game in that category, which is not a bad opinion to have because that's just your opinion and because that's the kind of game you like. Out of all the others.
Well, it's not really that. It's that.
Well, it seems that's how it's coming off.
It was hard. No, I've said the point a few times.
Show yourself.
You can
It's just that it was like a numbers game. It was like a popularity contest. Like,
It's not working.
it just happened to be a more popular game that year.
Then you should have the same
It wasn't
opinion.
really about what the better
Then
game is.
If you don't like the idea that it won because it was on a popularity contest, you should have the same opinion about Exhibition 33 because literally that game literally swung for the fences.
That game was very unpopular when it came out.
Yeah, but then it
People
gained
did
in
not
popularity.
understand
You
like
need to
the
follow
combat.
a specific order.
But then it gained popularity and this, that, and the other, and it won. It literally won. It nearly won every single thing it was in.
Yeah, I mean, if
That
it
game
wouldn't have
won
won, I
because
would have
of
been like,
popularity.
that's absolute bullshit. I would have been
That
pissed.
game
I would have
won
been. It would have been the same
popularity.
thing. Because it was going against Split Fiction. So if Split Fiction would have won, I would have been like, here we go again. This is bullshit. Like,
Dude,
you're not considering the best game. But
Dude.
Expedition was just so amazing that it got people that aren't even into turn-based games into it. It Takes Two was not good enough to make me, want
But that's the
to
thing,
play
though.
it more than
You liked the
other
game
games.
that was popular to you. That's what I'm trying to get at.
I liked
The game
Expedition
was-
33 before it
It's
came
not
out.
working.
No, I
You
know,
need to
but
follow
that's what
a
I'm saying
specific
though.
order.
You liked it because it was objectively what you liked, and it was also a popular game. It turned into a popular game. So, like, as much as Split Fiction, that game was as popular as Split Fiction. And it was no brainer
worked.
that Expedition 33 was gonna fucking win. It literally
The
tore
court of
up
Cervantes set many traps
the
here.
awards. It tore itself up.
It's hard to protect me on Longchain.
Like it won nearly every award it was in. And I will say, Split Fiction was practically fucking amazing.
Watch out.
Because it did things graphically that I was like, God, fuck.
Take 4.
Like, it takes two in Split Fiction a game that you cannot give it the flowers it deserves unless you play it yourself. Unless you play it yourself, then I feel like every opinion is moot. Because that game is an experience. It
Take 4.
Takes Two and Split Fiction are experience games. Games that are you have to experience to love it. If you've not experienced it, then you don't know what it's like to like that game. if you can go through that whole game and still think, yeah, it's good for what it is, but I still care about other things. It's like, okay, fair enough. You have that opinion and you played it and you don't feel the same way. Fair enough. But until then, it's like that game, those two games are experiences of their own selves.
I'm not saying that game is bad, it's garbage. I'm saying it's not better than Village.
I don't think Village is better than that. And that's my objective opinion, and I'm proud of it.
Yeah, that's fine, but saying I don't like It Takes Two just because I like Resident Evil more, like that's not really what I'm saying.
It's just the way it's coming off. That's how I feel like you're coming off. It sounds like it.
Well, I mean, then that's a you issue, I guess. I said a bunch of times that's not what I'm saying.
Did I say that was a you? Did I say that's what you would like?
I'm done with all
That's your
3
problem?
flare stones.
Well, you kind of, yeah.
Let's head back to the entrance.
No, not really. I'm
You're
just
like,
saying
this
that's
is
what
how it's
you're-
coming off, and I'm like, I said a bunch of times, like, that's not what it is. You're like, yeah, it is. I'm like, all
Well,
right.
yeah, that's how I feel.
Telling
like
me
that's
what
how
I'm
you're
saying.
sounding like. I'm not over here saying that. No, that's how you sound like, and you should feel bad for that, or you need to reword your statement. I'm just saying, that's just how you sound like to me. That's how it sounds like. The fact that like the only reason why you don't like Split Fiction is because it's not Resident Evil Village. That's just how it's sounding like to me. I know it's amazing. I understand. That's just how I think, and that's how I feel. Like that's how you feel. I'm not actually asking you to apologize. I'm not asking you to reword anything. That's just how you sound like. And that's my opinion of what your opinion is. I'm not going to ask you to do anything about it. It's up to you. If you're happy with the statement you've made,
I can
I'm
only
happy
say
for
what
you.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. You can only say what you're saying, and I can only interpret on what I think you're saying. If it's not correct, then
Well, I'm kind of leaving it out of interpretation. I'm saying exactly what I'm saying.
like I said,
I said exactly
I know
what I
what
feel,
I'm-
and you're just like, no, that's not what you're saying. All right.
it's just because it's just because I know you too well. You've had these kind of opinions before, where it's just like, well, no.
But I say
No
that.
one can like that because I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Then
That's not. I've never done that.
Yeah, you did. You were totally fucking doing it. I've got Day and Star to back me up.
For what though?
But you said that no one can find Kaiser not funny because you don't.
Find what?
No one can find him entertaining because you don't find him entertaining. I can get Star and Day to back me up on that.
Who? What? What are you talking about?
Star and Day can back me up. While you have said people don't like the kind of streamers that Kaiser Nat are because you don't like them.
That's not true.
You've never said that outright, but you've explained it in exactly those terms. And Star and Day can back me up.
I would be interested to see if they would, because I don't think they would. They know that I don't like that kind of thing. I'm not just like, you shouldn't like that because I don't.
I know.
Yeah, you like. It sounds like you completely missed the point on my opinion on that.
I know. I just know you too well. I just know the fact that you are the kind of person that's just, when it comes to that kind of stuff, when it's like you are very, it's not the fact that people can't do it because you can't, it's because you aren't. It's just the fact you're bewildered that other people do because you don't. It's like, wow, it's like, how can they like it? But like, I don't like it, and like,
Yeah,
how
that's
could other
a
people like it?
misunderstanding. I'm not saying
Please
not
don't forget.
bewildered,
I know
because
why.
people like something that I don't
journeyed
like.
with you into the mountains to
It's-
ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
I mean, there's some truth in that, but I'm not like you shouldn't be
From
doing
this
that.
point onward, I will be counting on
I
you
just
both
know,
to guide and
I've
front the
got
Sentinel.
Day and Star to back me up on that because it's.
I don't know about
This is
that.
all I can do for you.
Oh,
I'm here
well,
to
no,
guide,
you don't want to
not
believe it.
intervene.
You don't believe it, but I
Not to
have.
mention,
I have
you'll
a
need
good authority
someone
that
to
they'll
keep
probably
them.
agree with me.
Yes. By all means, Please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my
Well,
contributions
that explains a
from.
lot.
Oh, speak of the devils.
Again, I will reiterate, I'm not saying it's bad for you to think this way. It's your opinion at the end of the day. You do with what you will. I'm definitely not over here shaming you for it. If I am, I'm very apologetic for thinking
No,
that
you're
that's
not.
what I'm
It's
doing.
not. If you could shame me for it, it's fine. But what you're saying, like, isn't true. It's not how I feel.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It's not.
Again, it's all-
Not what I
it's
meant
all-
by anything that I said.
It's all opinion. It's all opinions. At the end of the day, everyone's got one. At the end of the day, what you say and what you do is not of my concern.
Well, I make it a point to be like, here's my opinion, and here are like some objective facts.
Because I can tell you, I've had moments where I'm like, no, I know what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, and this is how it's been said. If you don't understand it, then fuck you. And people are like, no, I'm gonna explain like 5 reasons and 10 semi-reasons why you exactly said what I'm about to tell you said, and it comes off dumb. And people have said it, and I'm just like, is that really what I said? That's, no,
Those
I'm not saying that.
artificers
You
are
took
nothing
it
to
the
worry
wrong
about.
way. And then people are
Don't
like, no,
That's kind
you
of
said
what
it
it
like
is.
that. And it's like,
I don't believe
sometimes I've had to
there are
recheck
more
myself
ambushes
on that, and I'm just like, do I really sound like that?
I'm sure I've said some shit that is easily able to be
Oh,
misinterpreted.
people
But
say shit all the time, and you've probably said stuff that probably pisses people off. I've said things that piss
oh,
people
100%.
off.
I do that all the time.
Gotta flush them all out.
Kind of thrive in it.
Cleansing! Your force back at you. Here's some life force.
Tear them to pieces.
I mean, there's definitely some truth to it, but yeah, I usually make it a point to, you know,
Pay it back tenfold.
say these are my opinions and these are like here are the truths, and then here's my opinions about
Let
it.
me seal break. Good houseman. Go! Ha!
Tear them
Ding,
to
ding,
pieces.
ding.
No mercy.
By heaven's magic. Yeah. Ha! Hee hee. Quaking thunder.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Alright, I need to hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
No rush. The impatient ones will
Problem.
fall right into our lap.
All right, we're back. More stamina, nice.
Oh, by the way, too, I forgot to mention there's a bunch of horror games that have been like announced. And they've got trailers out. I think there's one that you may be interested in.
What's that?
I forgot what it's called, but it's literally a horror game that literally looks like the old Pokemon games. But it's not Pokemon. It's just in the style of Pokemon. Like, you don't go catch beasts or whatever. It's like not the gameplay is not the same. Just the overall feel looks like Pokemon.
Now that I think about it, there doesn't
Good.
seem like
There's
there's
no time
any
to waste.
horror games that I've seen.
Oh, dude, a
Coming out this year.
bunch of them just got trailered on IGN. You should go and look.
No mercy. My field of expertise.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah. 2 mountains crush cleansing.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
My guardian? Show your 5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish. Ooh. Food houseman. Oh! Bonding.
Tear them to pieces. Watch them run. My field of expertise.
Good timing, fortune flows. Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all up. Hear the thunder! My guardian? Chilla, I got this.
Tear them to pieces. It's nothing.
All evils repelled. Thunder over mountain. Quiet now. Ow!
Stay behind me. Extinguish. Lotus pervade.
Ah, I'm dodging that.
Not worth it.
Cheater.
Deities,
Oh, you
hear my
cheating.
call. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish.
Whoa, the cheating. You hit me from my dodge, son.
Force back
What's wrong with you?
Bonding.
Tear them to pieces. Zap string. It's our curtain call.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah.
Oh, how dare you. If you full healed, I'd be so mad. Wow, disgusting. I'm right here. What do you mean? When did I get out of combat?
Killa, I
You're a
got this.
dirty cheater, bud.
No more
Oh, you're such a dirty cheater.
all evils repelled. No more playing around. Take a breath,
I'm dodging through that. I don't know what to tell you, man. Why are you being so disrespectful?
You won't cast me down.
What is hitting me? I broke him down. What? Am I getting sniped by something? I don't understand what's hitting me.
Not worth mentioning.
Wow. Unbelievable.
And brave.
Why is he acting like that?
Lotus pervade.
Deities, hear my call. Wait. Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption.
You're hitting me through my dodge. It's so annoying.
A change of perception.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah, cleansing. My guardian? Show yourself. No more playing around.
Make sure I'm in the arena. Okay, dude, projectile.
Stay behind me. Frost flume. Like frigid death.
All evils repelled. Catching you up. Your force back at you.
Stay behind me.
Why is he running away? Wow! That's the most cheating shit I ever seen in my entire life. I'm beating the shit out of him. He's almost dead. He just runs away.
Caution is advised.
Wow. Unbelievable. That's the most broken shit I ever seen. That's the most disrespectful broken shit I've ever seen. That's so bad. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's so dirty. Why would you do that? Okay, that makes sense why he ran the first time. I was still in the arena there. He just runs away like a little bitch and restarts. That's very, very odd. I don't know why you would have an enemy that just runs away and you can't kill him. Wow, that's... I'm pissed. I'm pissed. That's so bad. I've never seen anything like that before. Just an unkillable enemy that runs away from you. Anytime you're about to win. That's crazy, bro. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again. I'll let it go this time. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again.
I must go tell Lady Shingi.
What just happened? I'm totally trying to concentrate on the shit. No one hearing somebody disrespected it.
It's complete bullshit. I was fighting a boss and he ran away even though I was in the area still. And then I fought him again and he did the same thing. I got him to low health and he just runs away and fully heals himself. He like runs away and respawns before you can kill him. Wow. Yeah. I mean, what do you say to that? What do you do? That's horrible.
Just don't.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna let it go this time. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again.
The Mianlun chamber is open.
I won't let it go next time.
You can proceed inside.
Check out the new Forza setup.
Before you go,
Oh shit.
there's something important.
Oh, I knew it. I was about to say you got a steering wheel, didn't you? That's dope. Whoa, that's sick. With the pedals and everything. That's crazy. Yeah, that's gotta be ill. That's sick with it.
Chang Li was right. They used the portal Cervantes research.
The immersion, that shit's gotta be so fun.
Sentinel and its resting chamber. They used the chrono sorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. First, to place the chrono sorter in the Miad, although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel. By forcing its hand,
I wonder if you could
the
use that with
powerful
VR.
resonance
That would be
energy of the
wild.
Sentinel would clash with the energy of. What if the Fraxidus modified those chrono sorters? A whole bunch of them. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified
It's kinda
It
not much different,
prevented
though.
the Sentinel.
So,
It would be a task more complicated than the people of Hongj. But now, please tell us.
yes.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always.
Yeah, I haven't used my VR in forever. I don't
Madam
think I ever
Magistrate,
connected it to my
We've
PS5.
already laid out this plan so far.
But my problem with VR is that
always
it's
a
like
challenge to decipher the
kind of
Sentinel's
clunky, and it's like
intentions. There were many theories about it.
I feel like you can't play it for very long.
I couldn't fathom
It's just
why it went
uncomfortable
through
on your
such
head.
Great lengths to retrieve you.
And
from
you know, you have a
Mount
screen like
Firmament
directly in front of your
and
eyes.
raise you within But now that I reflect on it,
Like it can't be good for your eyes.
perhaps the
Play that for
Sentinel
extended
saw
periods.
in you the potential. I just never thought.
It was here. Back then, I was too young. But this time, as soon as I
I never
stood at
did
the
much
base
with
of
my
Mount
VR.
Firmament, I felt
was some
a
cool
wave
games
of
that I played.
recognition wash over me.
Never got too into
Memories
it.
long buried resurfaced.
I just wanted to do racing games and Ace Combat.
Lady Xingyi,
To fly
I
jets
was
in VR.
born with my life,
It's always
but
seemed
my
crazy.
duty is a appointed resonator. It's time for.
Mount Firmament has. Once you pass through
Hello,
Hongji,
cool kid. What up?
keep
Welcome in.
your eyes open for a cave on
Cool
the
kid
northern cliff.
007.
That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
so far. Everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Tao says go!
The Mian Loom chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all up. Here's some life force. Fine. Quiet now.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
By heaven's magic. Yeah. Hear the thunder.
Tear them to pieces. That strength, the stage is yours. Good. There's no time to waste. All yours. You're welcome. Zapstring, our turn. I've had enough. Get lost.
Deities? Hear my call. Wait. Cleansing! Thunder commands. Hell tremble. Killa, I got this. Hear the thunder! Your force back at you. Thunder over mountain. Binding. Thunder seal break.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Nice. Let me post a picture. Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all out. Killa, I got this. Cleansing! Thunder over...
No mercy. Time to wrap it up.
All evil repelled. Thunder commands. Hell tremble. Binding. Your force back at you.
Tear them to pieces.
By heaven's magic. Yeah. Hear the thunder. My guardian. Show your Killa. I got this.
Tear them to pieces. My My field of expertise.
Cleansing! Reflex!
Stay behind me.
Houses go! Good timing, fortune flows.
Ooh wee. Got 16. We have enough for 10 pools. Save that until after the mission.
Houses go!
This must be the Myanmar chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the flare crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta fresh them all up. Finding.
Tear them to pieces. Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Volleyball prepare. Nice! Let me post a picture. Houses go!
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Chevron. Galarian Shenron. The Hisuian Shenron.
I might be a bit deaf because of the
flare crest.
traumatic shit that we've made out of this meme, but did you just
Sentinel is
call
telling
whatever
us
the hell you've just seen a
we need to find the
Galarian
3 flare stones
Shenron?
Yeah.
Then we will be
Fucking
able to
hell,
make the
T.
confinement
We've
zone
gotten that
faster.
far, have we?
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
Fucking hell.
The water
Ugh.
level has dropped. It's the flare stone. on that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Oh, I need these
Houses
things first.
go!
What you want? I need this for something. I need to break that down. This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
Houses go! My guardian?
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes that the corroders have. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Under command! Hell tremble! Mwah! Yeah!
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Houses go! Good ghosts? Gotta bust them off. Hear the thunder! 2 mountains, crush my guardian! Show yourself!
My field of expertise.
All evils repelled.
Stay behind me. And brave. Frozen blockade.
By heaven's magic! Yeah. Ha! Packing you off! Ha! My guardian? Show yourself! Home!
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. You're not getting away. My field of expertise.
Deities? Hear my call. Wait. Hear the thunder! Thunder over mountain! Thunder seal break!
How are you not dead yet? Boy, was tanking.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou. Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongjian. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? But now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher, Chung Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all. I go where wind goes.
Did that work?
Tao says
I
go!
guess so. Ah, okay.
One last flare stone to go.
Huh? Good ghosts? Gotta bust them all up. My guardian? Show yourself.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn. My field of expertise.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Good. There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste.
Not one of these. How would I get up there?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Woohoo! Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all up. Bonding. Oh! Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish. Chilla, I got this. You fly. Yeah!
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Start this in the hexagrams. Houses go! Now we can get that flare stone. Houses go! Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all up. Cleansing! Punish you free!
That strength, the stage is yours. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Engrave. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise. Now you'll behave.
All evils repelled. Hear the thunder! Oh!
Stay behind me.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Nice. There we go.
Yes.
Not too
I
bad.
believe
Not too
so.
bad.
Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Jinji. I'm gonna dip out for a bit.
Alright. See you later.
Talk to you later, dude.
Peace.
Bye.
Jinji, it has been quite some time. And greetings.
Yo, V, what's good?
Or should one address you as Rover now?
How's it going, man?
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle in slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinji, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this
Always
particular,
amazing music. Hell yeah.
surely there are other inquiries you
Yeah,
wish
there's
to
been
make.
some bangers.
I cannot
added
bring
a few
myself
songs
to ask
already.
for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Mianlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Mianlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou
frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
Spotify is playing some bangers.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result
What game is
in
this? This is
forward
Wuthering
flight
Waves.
and leave you nothing but an emptiness. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
It's getting real high stakes.
The errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinjo safe.
How do I like it? I had played it like maybe a year or two ago, and it was pretty good. Well, this was the second anniversary, so it would have been last year. But yeah, I really like it. It's good.
And I can ensure
Stuff like this, the story is pretty good. The combat is what I like the most about it. It's got really good combat.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal
Greetings, yo,
mandate
stars,
access
what's
to
up?
Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance abilities depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life.
I wanted dead. Played it once but couldn't beat the final block
Miss
of the
that
boss.
moment.
I did play that game.
Even
That game
the
is good.
slightest
I like that
margin,
game.
And Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I didn't get too far in it, but I do like that game. It's pretty cool. It's got good personality. Did I play 007? I didn't know. I'm conflicted on getting it. I don't think I'm gonna. I've been watching other people play it, and it's just not really
I should have died a long time
worth it.
ago.
Like I'm kind of might get it when it goes
I
on
was
sale or
lucky
something.
enough to be saved by you.
But it'll be nice to
Allowing
kind
me
of
the
save some
chance
money
to
for a
see
little bit
glittering lights of
until
Jinjo for myself.
Sword Art comes out. I'm really hyped
Find the
for
time to
Sword Art.
save me. I am
Sword Art game that's coming out.
Jinjo is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the activist
On pause, but
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your
yeah, I'm a little bit
strength is only a
conflicted on it, especially since I just seen Gene the Ox beat it, and it seems really short. So
But I can at
the
least
end
win
game
some hope
content
for our
would really
people,
have to be
even if it
there for
costs
me to
my
get it.
soul, my everything.
It seems like the end game
I cannot
content is
die
just challenges.
without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinjo, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator.
But yeah, there's definitely a lot of grinding to do
I
in
will
games
be
like
your
this and
final
NTE,
winning move in
and
this
also
game.
Sword Art. Fractured Daydream.
Are you truly ready to challenge a
There's
being
that. I don't really
worshipped
care
by
about
your
that much.
kind? Will
But
you
grinding these
regret
games out
when you
because there's a
meet
collab with
your
Cyberpunk
bitter
next week.
demise?
I will not regret it. No matter
I'm
what.
grinding this out.
Very well.
Still playing NTE.
Magistrate of Jinjo.
And then I was gonna get into Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
So am I fighting then? Alright, well, before we continue, first let's do this. Let's do a little bit of gambling. Wait, is that what I meant to do? I think I was gonna do that. But I do have enough. Oh, that's right. Yeah, see, I don't have any pulls. So it would cost me all of my monies. I'm going for it. Let's do it. Let's go gambling. I don't think I got her. Definitely did not get her.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you
Duplicate.
the one who hero?
Ouch! That hurts. That's all my money right there for now. It'll be a minute too before I'm able to pull another 10.
Tell me.
Not even a character that I would use.
Bothers you?
Let me be there for
Make this quick. Nice.
Let's retime for another day, another heroic me.
Okay. Let me hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
What bothers you?
Too many games coming out this year. Coming out back to back. Yeah, it's a nice little space. If you don't get 007, there's a nice little space to the next game, which would be Sword Art. I think. I don't know if there's anything coming out in between there. Why isn't much end-game content? I think we were hoping for replayability. Boring parts make it questionable. Yeah, I got that feeling. Hear about the new Xbox coming out next year? I didn't know, but I actually... I'm glad you mentioned that because I'm in need of a new Xbox. My Xbox has been not cooperating with any new games that I buy. It's been crashing more and more often. Saying it's overheating. It's not. So I either need to get it repaired, trade it in, get a new one, or just wait for this new Xbox to come out. But that, I don't know if I want to do that because you know how launches are for consoles. All the scalpers are going to get them. So it'll be tough. It'll be real tough to get one. Yeah, I'm going to have to repair my Xbox. I don't want to. I'll be trying to get it. I hate console releases these days, though. It's just scalper. It's a war against the scalpers. All right, be right back. Alright, we're back. Project Helix. This new Xbox gonna have, oh, the Steam store built in. That'll be nice. That'll be real nice. I got a bunch of stuff on Steam. PlayStation is gonna have to take a seat in 2026. Yeah. Depending on how this console holds up, I might trade this in for a Pro. These consoles are getting old. The old Xbox is starting to give out on me. Ah. Oh, that worked.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light is the
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro Sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro Sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover. I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here, to to ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history,
Yo,
with
Gabe Gotti in
generations
the house.
witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people
what
have
up?
sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
So are we gonna have to fight him then? Imagine that's how it's gonna go. I'm wondering if it's gonna be a cutscene or if we're gonna fight him. Oh, it's one-on-one.
Negligence on my part. Insolence. Fluorescent shadows. Be swift. So be it.
Timing on that.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Blessed end. Moment of awakening. Negligence. I shall lead the way. Sacred light.
What in the Sekiro is this?
Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Warriors.
Whoa!
Much to be done.
Whoa! Hit me with the one-shot kill. What's the deal?
I shall lead the way.
Alright, don't get caught in that. Gotcha.
Blessed end.
How did that not hit you?
The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
thunder guide us. Strike fast. Let it end.
How are you missing?
Take flight. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed.
How? Bro.
Take flight.
Almost got him. Almost got
Heaven
him.
ordains. Banish all vice.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinchi. However, you are still
Reminds me of
a long
Final
way
Fantasy 15.
from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Crazy. That was dope. That was dope. Arc Raiders a couple days ago. Nice, nice.
May this one transfer the temporal
Hopefully it's not too tough to get into at this point.
Jinchi.
Yeah, you have to let me know if that game is still popping or not. Sure it is, but I often wonder if it's gotten like more aggressive. People are like way more aggressive,
Heard your decision.
but could go the other way. People don't really care to PvP. People are super loaded on materials and stuff. They would want a PvP though.
What do you think of The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one should honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Too bad it won't give me this character for the free. I guess so. There's no rewards or anything? No chest?
Onwards.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you
Yeah, Arcrazy is pretty fun. I would be down to play it again.
City.
I'd have to reinstall it though.
You tasked me
I am
with
pressed for
safeguarding
memory.
its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices, and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any... Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat.
Jinzhou. Every time they say Jinzhou, I think of Banjo and Kazooie.
Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is true.
Put it on the channel, but the channel doesn't do well with shooters.
This situation has been analyzed before.
Yeah, I feel like shooters don't
But the
do that
number
great.
of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence.
Shooting games kind of have
Revealing the
been
truth to her
laid out.
would only add to her troubles.
Games
and
like Call of
not
Duty and
aid
Fortnite.
in improving her abilities.
They're still good though, like Arc Raiders is good, Battlefield is really
Today
good.
was not the ideal moment.
But yeah,
for
just
our
not many people
destined
want to watch it.
battle to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, The imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not. The Wuthering waves ebb and flow.
Oh, she said it. She said it.
Send you back to where you belong.
The Wuthering Waves. She said the name of the game.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter.
Are there any rewards
With
anywhere?
Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Why would you stop? It wasn't supposed to stop like that. Why would you do that? Now I can't. Now I can't do it. Really? It won't let me dash or anything. Oh, that's a stupid bug. Oh, you're not letting me.
Houses go!
Weird. Supposed to be able to ski all the way down. Game said nope.
I go where wind goes.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. In the midst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Alright, that's done. That took a hot minute. We're at 3 hours. Out of 10. Yeah, so you giving it 007 a 9 out of 10 makes me want to get it. I'm real conflicted. So I definitely got my hands full with this game. This game alone, honestly.
Houses go!
These games are really demanding. And NTE, which we're getting into next. I don't suppose I have enough to do any convenes. I just spent all my money doing it. 1600. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do. So it wants me to go here. Really need to progress, but I wonder how long it's gonna take. to go way down here. There's a boss that's way over here that I need for my character. This one? Yeah, this one here. So I need to find a way to get over there. I can cross from over here. Like how, yeah, I need to progress the story more, I guess, to get over to this side of the world. So what do I do then, man? The characters are kind of maxed right now.
Tell me.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into. I should try to smile.
I don't really know what I need. Could use this probably Resonator XP. And it's unavailable. Of course. I've got a lot to do in this game still. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do except progress the story more. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, that's enough of that. We did 3 hours. We'll get to grinding that some more. Got a lot to get done before the collab next week. Go ahead and jump over to NTE. Put the hand-to-hand combat. Detective work had me looking so goofy every time. Okay, now what do I need to do here?
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work. Do you...
The UI in this game needs some work.
Hey, I'm always available.
She needs to go to 50. So we can do this. there's the robberies as well, so we can do that after.
I'm fine.
I'll handle this part. Clear on time.
I can do this. My skirt. I fine. Thank you for choosing Pink Mustang. It's just a scratch.
I'll provide backup. Careful now. Spin and clear. I'll handle this. Now's the time.
I can do this. Me? I'm here.
Kind of low-key beat the shit out of me.
Clarity.
Like that.
Hey, I'm always available.
Drop, craft. Really? Oh, I got a bunch of these. Okay.
Hey,
Recipient.
do you
3 characters at
want
50.
to hang out? I'm free after.
Her arc is level 20. That needs to go up. Cosmos damage. Is that what she does? No. Gas. No, Cosmos. Every 100,000 fawns, the wearer holds up to 10 stacks. And that would be good. That actually might be really good. How many fawns do I have on me? 2 milli. Yeah. It's a pretty good arc
Do you
to have.
want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Whoa. I made a big mistake. On low health.
You don't have injury insurance!
Go home.
You're wrecked. It's easy work right there.
Me? I'm here.
Okay, more liquid. Just whispers. How many do I need? I need 3 more of those. So, more liquid. Fix your UI game. Okay, so that's what we can do. We can get this done. I need to take an arc to 50, which I'm kind of working on, and do that high risk mission. That high risk mission is going to be a problem though.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
That's right. Alright, more of these.
hang out? I'm free after work.
Perfect. Can crank this to level 50. Sweet. Someone locking me out of there. Nice, nice. Okay, first we need to get a heal. Which crib did it want me to go to? This one? Nothing else to upgrade. Why are you telling me there's stuff here? Tweaking. One? What? It's been like a few days since I claimed him, and there were 7. Heal first and foremost. Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Throw guns at people since the first John Wick. Yeah, the John Wick game is gonna be poppin'. I can't wait for that. Alright, here we go. I've been putting this off for a minute. High risk this guy. Apparently it's not too bad. Let's rock. Looking at a game called A Plague Tale Resonance. Don't think I've seen that before.
Stick to the plan. Clear on time. I'll handle this.
Time for the next step. Hear the song of the turn with galaxies in flight.
Nowhere to run.
Thank you for choosing King Plastic.
Got him. That wasn't bad at all. Alright, what's next? Level 4 on 2 Esper abilities with 3 characters. Level 9 at the witch's house. Let me go check that. Played a Senua Hellblade. I did. I see. Yeah, I played the first Hellblade and I got stuck like pretty early on, and there was just nothing I could do about it. It seemed like such a good game and I was trying to get through it, but I got stuck. There was, I don't know if it was bugged out or what, but I got completely stuck. There was no way to progress. I think I streamed it for like an hour or two, just stuck trying to figure out this one area. Couldn't get past it.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Lost souls cling to you. Allow me to grant them peace.
Oh damn, I need 8 more stones. Wait, let me get a blessing.
Greetings. Welcome to the... Your path ahead is...
there's a couple things that we can do. Let's check that again. 4 Esper abilities, anomaly commissions. High risk commission, rad assault. Clear beyond the rails. That's one of the things I want to do. Level 4 on 2 Esper abilities.
Me? I'm here.
There is... Oh, that's maxed. Okay. Level 4. Yeah, I can't even get to level 4 with anything yet. So I need to level up to do that. I get to 4 on these. So what does this cost that makes it different? Character ascension. Oh, because she's not ascended. That's why.
I'm
recipient.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Alright, so I need these things. Nestlings longing. Another chance, help if you can. Word. Keep that in mind. Double it. Keep doubling it. Till they kill me. Alright, I'm gonna need more pixels.
Me? I'm here.
So let's take basic attack and skill up to level 4. Okay, so that's 1. Oh wow, she's got none. It's got a couple. I should definitely upgrade hers. Okay, we need the heart one.
No loose ends.
I can do this. Good night.
And let me turn it down a little bit before I forget. We'll go to 50. Try 50.
Me? I'm here.
Hers. Let's say her skill and then her ultimate to do another round. Got a bunch of these. Let me use 2 of these.
Let's go. I can do this. I can go home now.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
And boom. And we'll upgrade her support skill. Nice. Should have completed that. Oh, 3 characters, okay.
Me?
Clarity.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
So let's say either Mint or Aurelia. Does that count though? It does. Why does she have a +1? She's got a +1 to all her levels for some reason. Alright, let's do Beyond the Rails.
Bitch, I'm your dad. Your dad.
Yo, day, what's good? Wagwan. What's hat?
What should we do today?
Well, that's not my team. Swap. Cheese. Where's my cheese? Shed time, word. Coffee and shed time. Nice.
Thank you for choosing Pink Posting!
I'll provide backup. Now's the time.
Let's go! What? Leave it to me! Steal! Steal again! We'll take care of this. And let the melody take wing.
Right now.
I'll handle this.
Let's drop this. No stopping. Can you keep up with the wind?
I'll provide backup. Spin and clear. Target confirmed.
Safety first. It's a wrap. Turn with galaxies in flight.
Stick to the plan.
I'll handle this.
You know how the injury insurance. Oh, here it is.
Not bad, not bad. Speed level 8.
I'm here to help. No stopping. What's still the blade? Hit first. No stopping. Leave it to me.
about that movie.
Safety first! Turn with Sonic Season 1!
Right now. Clear on time. Now's the time.
I can do this! Steal again! The rally! Steal! Steal! Let's go! Can you keep up with the wind? Steal! Steal again! We'll take care of this!
I'll provide backup. I'll handle this.
I'm here to help! Run away! Leave it to me! Steal again! Shadow duck! Here comes the whirlwind!
Stick to the plan. Now's the time.
Time for the next step, please! Trust me!
Okay. Double check my levels. Before we reach level 10. Oh, wait. Level up my tycoon. Own 4 vehicles. You want me to buy another car, really? No, I don't want to. That'll be all my money.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Wait, that's not enhanced? Kidding me? That's weird. These are all upgraded. Could use some more health and defense. good, but the Cosmos damage is useless. That is kind of a good module though, or cartridge. If I should customize, just go random. Guess I'll go random. Gold modules. Ooh, bunch of crit rates, crit damage. That's nice. Another crit rate, crit damage. Those are some good modules. Worry about those later.
Clarity.
Me?
Recipient. Clarity.
Hey, is there anywhere you want to go?
Thing to do would be to upgrade skills.
Do you want...
Saving my pools. I've got 12 here. I kind of want to save these as well, though. I could do one roll. Guarantees me an A class. Nothing special. that as it is for now. And complete the rest of this. Oh damn, I thought we were much higher. Okay, we've got 4 more to go. Where do I go to redeem the stuff?
You are not allowed to carry uncontracted or uncontained.
This isn't the shop that I was looking for. Overloading me with dialogue. I'm not reading all that. That's a quest. There we go. What are these? I don't understand what that is. There's another currency that I was getting. It's not there. No, that's too far. It's a different shop, but I don't know where it is. What? I don't understand. Outbound. What? What does it mean? Oh, I don't have the moves for that. It's the closest thing I got. Well, I don't know how this is gonna go. Probably not good.
I'll provide backup. I'll handle this.
I can do this. Please, trust me. And thank you for choosing Pink Posting. I got this. What just blink? We'll take care of this. All the tides into the night.
I'll provide backup. Now's the time.
Let's go! Let's run away! Let's go! Super moment, run! Minute at a time! Steal again! You know how the injury insurance!
I'll provide backup. Target confirmed.
Please, trust me!
No loose ends. Route secured. Now's the time.
I can do this. Steal again! To the rally! Steal!
I'll provide backup.
We'll take care of this. Turn with galaxies in flight.
Target confirmed.
I'm here to help. Let's run away. Can you keep up with the wind? Leave it. To the rally. Steal. Let's go.
I'll provide backup. Now's the time. Spin and clear. I'll handle this.
Everybody in sync.
Oh, wow. Dirty ass.
What was so foolish?
I'll handle this part. Now's the time.
Time for the next step.
Boom. With style. Okay, round two. It's not gonna be any easier than first.
Let's finish this.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Pretty bold of you. I can see you all.
Rest for a moment and light. Everything that forms unreal.
Nowhere to hide. Your express delivery. I'll handle this. Time for I'll deliver this one myself. Let's settle.
No big deal. I will see through the next one.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Pretty lively here. I can see you all.
I think I'm
I will
doing
see
that
through the
wrong.
next one. Let's finish this.
Good thing I'm not late. Selfless, formless. Comprehend.
Take care. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Shift change. Good work.
Target locked.
Let me take over.
Time for the professionals to take over. Need sun for delivery.
Rest for a moment. May you find eternal peace. Comprehend.
Found it. Nowhere to hide.
Trust me.
Pretty lively here. Thank you for your patronage. I'll handle this. No problem.
Prolonged fight could dispel.
I will see through the next one. Hey, splinter and fracture.
Time for the professionals to take over. Let's settle.
Trust me.
won't let you down.
Haha, definitely dodged that, but whatever.
Pretty lively here. Thank you for your patronage.
I will see through the nexus.
Here I am. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
I'll handle this. Shit change. Go. Secrets.
Gonna kill me.
No mercy.
Yo, what's up, David?
I will see through the nexus.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god. Yep, I lost. Shit.
Fight hero!
Motherfucker is tanky.
What game you playing?
NT. Never knew what the evidence.
I don't even know what that is. Let me up this.
I'm dodging that, you cheap son of a bitch. No, stop that, whatever you're listening to.
Big splinter and fracture!
Fuck! Wow, I went as hard as I possibly could and it just wasn't enough. That is some bullshit right there. Alright, I need to be... I mean, that's 6. So I have to have my characters locked down. And not just my starters. I have to have a whole second team just fully upgraded. That's rough. Wow. Well, there goes that. Not doing that. Alright, what else is there? There's the heist that I can do, or I can get into some other stuff. Coming up on 4.5 hours.
I was coming to see if you want to do some Tekken. Or another fighting game, or anything else. But that's fine if you don't.
Yeah, not tonight.
That's cool.
I had 3 to 4 games planned already.
That's cool, man. That's cool. Ugh. I don't know what I want to play. I don't even care. I'm about to hit day 70 in 7 Days to Die.
God damn.
I know. I'm kind of sick of the Fortitude build though. I might respec.
I guess we can do a game of Mahjong.
I'm working on my second fucking class list, like my second perk list. One of these days we'll have to go back to Forever Winter. People are talking about it positively, but it doesn't sound like they fixed the classes where all classes are fun. Like, we would have to basically go as Bagman and
Let's move it.
Robot, you know what I mean? Like, everyone else right now.
Some of them aren't meant to be fun. It's just...
Well, I liked playing
some you're meant to, like... Yeah, do
The rats were my favorite. The rats were my favorite. They were. But right now, they're not really viable. The AI is too turned up. The AI is like fucking crazy. You know how many hours I have in that game, dude? Let me look this up. Like, it's fucking
Oh,
absurd.
shitload, yeah.
I love that game. I loved playing as a rat. I played most of my hours as either, what do you call it? Old man. I have a shitload of shaman. Like, I was full ratting through that game. I loved it. And they're trying, like, they gave the girl her own backpack that improves her stealth.
I kind of want
Like,
to
they're
match
trying
with
to
people.
add more stuff.
That would be interesting. Might match with people on this. Let's see how that goes.
Where is Forever? A, B, C, D, E, F. The Forever.
Have you ever thought about getting Space Marine?
Yeah, I thought about it. It's my kind of game.
If it goes on
I
sale,
also
you
love
should.
Warhammer.
It
I probably
fucking
will.
rocks. Me and Shin have been getting
probably
back
will.
into it full force.
I bet there are insane mods for it too, considering it's like a.
Yeah, that was one of Shin's problem. He had a bunch of mods and his shit was bugging out. He finally figured it out.
Dude, I have 150 hours in the Forever Winter. Think about that.
Damn.
And I haven't even dropped half the maps. Think about that. I've barely played half the maps. I haven't figured out the half the maps.
Oh, whoops.
Including the best
Didn't know I
map in the
needed
game,
raid, my
everyone
bad.
says. Like, we've never even really played the swamp together. It's like the best rated map. Like, it's everyone's favorite. We barely touched it. I kind of want to go into it and learn it with you. You know what I mean?
Aren't that great, honestly. Needed one of these. Mons.
There's so many games I gotta beat. You know, I finally got the DLC for Cyberpunk super on cheap. Like, super.
Where?
It was like 60% off or something.
I
So
want to
can
get
finally
it, but
play
I have to play the base game first.
But they've totally improved the
And I've
base
got
game.
no
Dude,
space for it.
I only have 100 hours.
I want to
in
play it.
Cyberpunk.
I really want to play
I only
it.
have
Though.
100 hours in Cyberpunk, dude. That ain't even that much.
No, that ain't shit for that game.
For that kind of game,
Yeah.
that ain't nothing. So I can go back in. And you know what the truth is? Not 90, but like 20% of my hours in that game is just riding around, listening to the music, and feeling sad. You know what I mean? It's not even really playing the game.
And
I
feeling
bet
sad.
my actual game time is like 60 hours. Actually, like doing missions and moving the plot forward. You know what I mean?
I do
including the
not have
side
a good
plots.
hand. It's not terrible. No, I got 3 pairs if they drop something. If they drop something, so I'm ready for it.
You still gotta play Control, dude. You're missing out on like one of my favorite game experiences.
Yeah.
It's so good. And plus, the new Control is gonna be coming out. So like, it'll go perfectly into the new Control.
Is there only one out, or I thought there was already a 2?
I don't think so. It's just being advertised. There's DLC. But I wouldn't even advise the DLC. None of it looked super impressive except the one that ties back to the darkness. What do you call it? Because it's in the same universe as that other game you like.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake.
Oh.
So there.
Holy
the
shit!
darkness
This guy.
is inside. Anyway, I won't spoil anything. There's a whole darkness DLC for Control as well. Yep, it says will play as, so it definitely ain't out. Control Resonant release date. June 30th.
Oh my god.
That's a leak. That ain't official.
Drop something I can use and we can fight back. Close, but no. Ah, okay. Well, there goes the 2s.
So they can't decide when to release it because it sounds like they're waiting to see if GTA will get delayed.
Drop that.
But it sounds like it's ready to go. It sounds like Resident they're basically just arguing about when to release it. You hearing me, T?
Mm-hmm.
throw that on my list. Because it's a good game to stream. Like, it looks good. There's all these collectibles that are awesome. Every story moment is cool.
You're talking about Control?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks really
Not
good.
too long
And
either.
Alan Wake, too, was amazing.
It's not that long. You can bust it out probably.
Have you played Alan Wake?
I watched someone play it, basically.
Sumo.
And it wasn't me.
I watched you play bits of it, but I've watched, like, I don't know, maybe it was Markiplier or some shit. You know what I mean? I don't know who it was.
What do I do?
Actually, I don't think it was someone that talked. I think I watched one of, like, the movie versions where they just give you the story moments.
Ah.
What do you call it?
That's pretty much all. It's the combat and shit isn't that exciting.
Like, I just type in Alan Wake movie, and it's only 3 hours, so it gives you just, like, the main plot points. So that's why I did. And the original's old. It's like,
This
you
is
know
why
what
you
I
don't
mean?
play with people. You see how annoying they're being?
Are you playing with people right now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that blows. What kind of game are you playing? I don't even know.
It's
Let me
fine.
look at your
It's
stream.
good.
I'll watch
They're
your
just
stream.
being annoying. He's alright. He looks like he stopped.
I'll watch your stream real quick. Let's see what you're up to.
I'm just playing Mahjong.
Oh.
So NTE, it's like a GTA anime. Like there's a bunch of side stuff that you can do like this.
You're playing Mahjong? I didn't
But
know
I
you
was
knew Mahjong.
I was just doing a bunch of combat. Oh my god, this bitch is making so much money. How did you do that? See, now they're being annoying.
Sumo. Sumo.
Oh my god, look at this. I've never seen anybody stack chips like that. Holy shit. Oh my god.
You even know how to play, or you just fucking around?
Vaguely. I have the general idea of it, but the advanced shit that he's over there doing, I don't know how to do. This dude's got so many tiles stacked over there. That's insane. Look at that. Dude's got, he's got 9 tiles stacked. I've never seen anything close to that. And he's still losing. He's still in second. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, wait. I see the 5s. Wow, I didn't get shit. Wow, I did not get shit at all.
Even Kiramaru can do it.
Ouch, that sucked. I don't know if that dude really knew how to play or if he just got lucky.
Come.
Already? Oh, she had that in her hand. Just nullifying a bunch of my plays. Oh my god. Went from a decent hand to a bad one. Somebody drops that 3 sticks. Kongan.
And don't forget too about control. When you'll be able to play on your PC with all your fucking ray tracing turned to max because of how well that game is balanced. It was the first game like Cyberpunk where Nvidia literally helped them make the ray tracing work. And with your system, dude, you'll be able to turn that shit ultra, all settings, all those extra fucking.
That's a good point.
Because it ain't just normal shadows. It's also.
Well, I think it's on
everything
like
you
Game
reflect.
Pass or catalog, so I might play it on console.
I don't want you to look into it
Depends.
because like it will spoil how good it looks at times. It was beautiful. It looked better than Doom Eternal. at
I know it
times.
was one of like the best looking games that I've seen.
It was it in Doom Eternal, and like it was in gameplay too. You would be seeing insane shit. And it wasn't all the time, but it was a lot of the time. It looked fucking incredible. And it had a good story. Like I didn't think Controls. I didn't think Darkness.
The story is the main reason. I
The
wanna
story
play
is probably one of my favorite stories. I liked it a lot. And it was more the weirdness and like
Pong.
for whatever reason, Wake did not hook me like Control did. You know? Like if I was gonna put them in order, because they're kind of similar, I would go Death Stranding story hooked me number 1, just barely over Control. Like I put them very similar to each other.
Well, Death Stranding is amazing.
I'm telling you, when you play Control, I do think it's a better story and more interesting and more fully fleshed out than
Alan Wake.
Considerably. And Alan Wake 2 is so fucking insane. Like it's all over the place.
Yeah. And you have to get
Control-
the true ending. I haven't gotten the true ending for it.
I
have
don't
to
think
do a
it's
whole new
drastically
playthrough.
different. I don't think it's drastically different. It's
Gotta
I
be.
mean, maybe.
The way it
I don't
ends
think
just kind of leaves you
story-wise-
hanging.
I don't think story-wise it changes much. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll look it up. Do they add it as like a DLC thing or something?
No. I think that's how the original game is. They have DLC, but that's not a part of it.
Then that would have been in the movie I watched. The explained. Someone will explain it real quick.
Nobody's giving me anything good, and then you're gonna throw something down that somebody else can pong off of. God damn it.
Dude, everyone's trying to
The
constantly.
problem with this is I don't know how to strategize. Like I know how to kind of like put stuff together and win, but I don't understand the strategy behind it. All that I know is that I'm supposed to put pairs together.
Run!
Pairs and sets. That's really all I know. I looked up an explanation too, and this guy was explaining stuff that isn't applicable to this. He's like, you're supposed to do 2, 3, 4. I'm like, that's not how it works. Maybe it is, but it's never. Anytime I've done that, it hasn't worked. Sheesh. Nothing.
Turns out, I'm a genius at this.
Y'all ain't giving me shit, man. Y'all are cold-blooded. Do another one with people.
What's up, motherfuckers?
What up?
What's up? How's it going, Shin?
I'm chill.
Jill. Kunimitsu's fucking nuts.
I'm
Yeah, she
how
is.
much I do, how much I do like tech, how much I do like tech, and then obviously I have a sentimental love for King and Armor King. I'm just at this point, I feel like I'm just gonna boycott the whole fucking game.
Alright. You're just burnt out on it?
No, just I'm getting sick of getting DLC, getting hyped for DLC, and it's just like, yeah, it's a character that we've already
That's
had last
annoying.
game.
I know what you're saying. It's just
Well, they're
the
finally giving
same
you that
old
Bobby
characters that they keep releasing. That's the
Like,
only
at this
character though.
point-
Like even the last one was kind of better. I mean, you had Mary Zoe, who's a new character.
Like, I don't care. Like,
But
they
like the
can bring
rest,
back
like what
people.
did we get? Well, we got Clive, so that was good. So you had like 2 brand new characters. But this
Yeah,
season you
like-
only have returning characters. Roger Jr.
This
is
season-
great, but Bob
No,
is
you
like
have Bobby.
he's gonna be
You have the
good,
Bobby
but
character.
that's the only guy
No,
that's new though,
Like,
and he doesn't
thing
come out
is,
until next year.
the thing is the fact that like I want Roger and Bob and all that. They're characters from the Tekken series, but technically from the series that we haven't seen from since Tekken Tag, and I love that. Like I want returning
Well,
characters.
Bob was in
I just
7.
want,
Bob was
like,
seven.
I think Roger was too.
well
I
then,
don't know about
fuck
Roger.
me. What the hell I think so?
I
Or
know Bob was
6.
broken in 7. People were like, Bob is
Maybe not
Bob is
7, but 6 for sure.
I'm just at this point. I'm like, I'll be willing to play it if the fucking if Bandai Namco can just come out and just go, yeah, so we've run out of characters we want to use. We can't think of any new ones, and we can't think of anyone else that is any kind of useful.
Well, they did a
in the
good
Tekken
job
series.
with Mary. Mary Zoe is great. That
Hey, for God's sake, I
should
would
have
even
instead of
say-
Bob, they should have brought back Bruce. And Kunimitsu's awesome, but we don't
Oh,
need
is Bruce
like
is Bruce the other dude? Is Bruce the other?
no.
Uh,
Bruce is the black dude that
The
does
kickboxer.
yeah, he does. He like throws elbows and shit and like hard knees.
Yeah, he's basically the other. They have 2 different kickboxing guys. What's the other kicker guy? But he's even bigger than Bruce. They're basically
Marduk?
the same. They're Brazilian kickboxers, right?
Are you talking about Marduk?
Oh, you mean
No.
you mean the
Tekken.
tied up dude?
The tied up dude. Yeah, they both have the same shit.
Tied up dude.
Yeah, and you're
Yeah,
the massive
they wear
roller
ropes on their
dude.
arms.
The
Oh,
massive
Faku?
roller
The technique.
dude.
Faku, no?
Yeah, Falcon.
Yeah, no, they fight very differently though, and Faku's huge.
Yeah, but they're both. One is like the Brazilian kickboxer, and the other one
Actually,
is the.
think about it. They,
No, they're
Bruce,
both
they
Montage,
fight
aren't
differently though. They fight very differently.
They literally
just
have.
thinking, though,
They
now
literally
that
gave you
David
though a
said
new
that.
character instead of Bruce, so they're the
But-
same fighting.
But that's another thing. Like
Concept.
he was in 7 as a DLC. They brought him back as a DLC in Tekken 8 again. They did the same thing with Lydia and Kunimitsu, and that's bullshit.
I do not agree with them doing to Lydia, as well as
They did the same thing with Kunimitsu and Faku. They were both DLC. All 3 of them were DLC characters
weren't
in
enough-
Tekken 7.
I agree.
They should
there
be.
weren't
They
enough
should have been
characters in
default
Tekken.
characters in 8 if they were gonna
Yeah.
do that.
I agree.
You don't make the same DLC 2 games in a row. That's just cheap.
Yeah. I agree. And
Like those should be free characters if they're gonna do that.
Like at this point, it's like.
Especially if you
you
already
really-
bought them in 7. If you already bought them, you should at least get a discount or something. I mean,
to
you're
be
gonna make
fair,
me
though,
pay
the
for the
games
same
are-
characters twice.
The games are like 8 years apart, though. It ain't like, you know, it ain't like fucking these sports games you're willing to pay for.
Sure, yeah,
where
but
it's literally,
still.
literally a year apart.
Previous
it's 8
game
years of
though, like
development.
then come up, then like I'm saying, do Bruce, do some older characters. Roger's great because he hasn't been for a couple games.
I agree with that. I want it to be, but every character was in 7
Lydia, I'd love, but she should have been default. 100%, she should have been default.
I agree with that.
So
She should
should
have.
so should have Faku and Kunimitsu. I feel the same about all three of those characters. They were DLC in 7. There's no reason to leave them out of 8 and make them DLC again. Like, go with other characters if you're gonna do that.
Like, if you're gonna run out of characters to have at this point,
We were playing. Sorry to interrupt you again, but we were playing Tekken Tag 2 recently, and we were like, "There's all kinds of characters they could have brought back."
Literally. Like, at this point, if you're
Who's
running
the
out of
drunken piss
characters,
guy
like,
from
Lay.
way back?
if you're running out of,
Lay.
if you're running out of characters at this point, just try your best to get like guest characters. That dude from the anime or whatever, I can't wait to use him because that's gonna be interesting.
Well, the
Well,
problem
think about
is
it like this.
how much it costs them to do like Clive
yeah, I
and
understand
Yujiro.
that.
It costs them all their money. They're not. Or no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of Street Fighter.
Like,
Never mind.
I understand, like, it will cost money, but like, just think of like characters that would work. Me personally, just because of
Welcome back, V.
because they got Clive, that shows their range. And personally, for me, I think Dante would make a sick ass DLC for Tekken.
I agree with that, especially since
Either
they've
him or
been bringing
Virgil.
back. They've been
Either
bringing back
him,
DMC
Virgil,
and animation.
or Virgil's kid. I can't
They're kind of too powerful for the verse, though. They would be broken.
They would have to just reduce them. I mean, Clive.
Yeah,
is
which
already
would be
fighting
bad.
with Clive, right?
Right.
Well,
I
Clive is actually extremely powerful, and they
I
kind
don't
of.
wanna hear
I mean, he's
anything
really
about-
good. He is
He's
really
good.
good.
I don't want to hear about people being broken. Fucking Jin and Kazuya are world-ending demons, and somehow
They're not as
and
powerful as Dante and Virgil, though,
and
or Clive.
that's not the point I'm getting at. That's not even the point I'm getting at.
But they don't
But,
fight like
it still
Warden.
pisses me off to this
Still
day. But somehow, fucking Hihashi survives a pit of lava. If that's not overpowered, then I don't know what is.
They don't know what to do with the story, honestly. They don't know where to take it.
I wanted an ogre for sure, like one of the ogres, ogre, perfect ogre. That would have been a good DLC. Roger and Alex is what I wanted, so I got
The story
Roger. I'm
was
good
just
with that.
entirely about Mary Zoe,
Bruce, I wanted.
and she's a good ogre. That would have been more interesting than bringing back Heihachi. Like, we all know that. Like, a storyline of there's a new ogre, it's a good person. How do
Yeah,
we
it's
deal
like
with this?
reincarnated kind of, but
Yeah,
it's almost like
kinda
Oob.
Oob.
Yeah,
It's Oob.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like Oob.
Exactly. And it's like, but how do we deal with that? Because she's still a massive threat.
Jesus.
She's still
This guy
more
over here is
powerful than
killing it.
almost anyone.
These guys are deadlocked over here, and
And
they're
they-
not throwing me shit.
And there are other evil
dumbass
people, like
team.
Brian could try and take her under his wing, and Brian could be more evil than ever. You know what I mean? Like, there
Brian
are other
wouldn't
evil
do that
characters.
though. Brian's
Maybe,
too
maybe
chaotic.
he's like, I'm fucking in love with this
Brian's
crazy
too
bitch.
focused on killing Yoshimitsu.
No, because Mary's too
Nah.
nice. Mary's too nice to go
Sumo.
with David. Oh my god!
They could be
Holy
interesting.
shit! That dude just
Thanks
minus
for
my
going
points
off,
so
young
hard.
man.
That's the
Let me
lowest
treat
points I ever
everyone
scored.
tonight.
Well,
Jeez,
Brian's
dude.
an insane cyborg. Like, it's not even all his fault.
This guy's a mahjong master.
Maybe she
How did he
tries
do
to
that?
redeem Brian. Think about
The
that.
fact
What if she
that-
tries to redeem Brian? He's in Africa. His desert. He has a desert fucking Serengeti fucking empire, right? So like, it's possible they meet. It could be interesting if she tries to redeem him.
It would be an interesting relationship for sure.
Yeah, like she tries to redeem him or fucking get him out of his shit. Doesn't even have to be romantic. It could be kind of like a
Almost
like psychotic
Sherry
grandpa.
and Sherry and what's his name? Jake. Jake.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Resident Evil.
I was thinking like a psychotic grandpa who's like totally off his fucking rocker, like Deadpool. And then like you have like the cute kid that like finally gets him to stop being evil. You know what I mean?
Oh, so we're just talking about the movie Logan then?
Kinda, but she's more psycho than Logan. That don't even work. She's fucking nuts. X-23 is nuts too.
But
She almost gutted one of the people at the gas station, right? Or
Yeah,
one of the
Miri's
places
like
it
the
was.
opposite. She's really nice.
Yeah, she's super nice.
like, I'm just trying to think. Like, at this point,
Okay.
I'll be pissed.
What's next?
Don't get me wrong. I'll be pissed because it's just another fucking character that he can just
While we're
exploit.
conversating, let's go ahead and jump into this.
Like, even though it'll just be another character that T can exploit, because fuck you, T, on Tekken, I swear. But even bring Lily's fucking butler? Jesus Christ. Like, there's people.
Yeah, we don't need Lily's butler. Leave that fucker out
No,
of that
he's
game.
the same exact person as Lily, so you yeah,
Exactly,
you don't
like I said, even
he
though
was the
it'll be a
DLC,
character-
that would be bullshit.
We didn't need Armored King, honestly. Like, King has so many tools that Armored King
I
is supposed to only
agree,
have.
but I love Armored King,
We
so
didn't
I
need
don't
Armored
mind.
King.
I don't mind Armored King.
I'm
don't
kind
need
of biased.
I know, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I love King and Armored. I love Armored King probably more than I do King. So
What
I
does
don't mind
Armored
it.
King have that King doesn't have, honestly?
More
Let's be
striking,
honest.
more wombos. King is
No,
more about
King-
the
King is
grappling
still-
and
King is still
chain
better
grabs.
Combos.
So
King has chain grabs too.
King is a face, and Armor King's a heel. Where King will do.
I got that. Ignore the story.
Like
Purely
King's
gameplay.
like
Purely
King
gameplay.
does the things properly. King does things more of the lucha style, and Armor King's more of the American style, where he actually like does
Totally.
like poison mist and does
I
all
agree with
this
that.
shit. So
I agree with that, but what about skip all that gameplay wise? How are they different?
Exactly like you said. They have different styles.
Yeah,
They have
like,
different
like
appearances. to
King,
them.
like Armor King's more ground pound and pound with a little bit of lucha, where King is more
Where did my
lucha with a
music
little
go?
bit of ground pound.
My music just ended for no
But what
reason.
is the utility of their tool sets? Like they functionally, they both have almost the exact same tool set. Like it is.
I'm
it's
telling
like
you,
1 to
King
1.
is more meant to grab, and Armor King is more meant to strike and carry wombos. King
Like,
has that,
yeah.
sure, but it's not. He's
King
not.
has like
his
third best one.
Armor
King's
current-
grabs
currently-
are what it's all about. Like Armor King is meant.
Correct.
He's meant to do like traditional wombos.
Currently, the
I
only
disagree.
thing- currently, I wouldn't say the only.
That's what it
thing, but
is.
currently-
I played both of them. And
Currently,
that's
They
what it
both
is.
have
Armor
insane
King
counter
does
hit
the,
moves. Though. They both have insane counter hit pokes. They both have insane combos.
Well, that's because
They
they're
both
very
have
similar.
insane
But
grab.
you're saying the difference. That's what the difference is.
I don't
Currently,
see
Armor
oh,
King
okay.
does the poison move where he sets not only poisons people, he sets people on fire.
But
where
King also has a bunch of
where
plus
King
moves
finds
that are
from
very
what I've
similar.
seen King find it, where King does grabs normally, where he like does normal grabs and like goes into grabs and this that and the other. Armor King finds more unique ways to grab people. Like with Armor King, he has a stand. He like has stances that he goes to grab people. So he finds unique ways to grab people. Where King just grabs normally. He doesn't go out of his way to trick people.
I disagree because
to
he has
grab.
his armored run. What about his armored run? And now his armored run has the
I
fucking
would literally say, I would still
Those are
say that's a normal way to do things. Like he.
No, those are stances. Those are dash stances, but they're still stances.
I'm at the restroom. I'll be right back.
And it's his main tool set too. So like to me, the only thing difference is to me between the two characters, I'll tell you, is King has a 50-50 Oki on grab versus normal moves. On Oki when a character is fully down on the ground trying to get up, and Armor King can re-up someone into a standing position with his ground grab if they delay. That's the only significant tool that's different. They both have counter hit launching tools. They both have insane mids. They both have close range mids. They both have good lows. They both have good grapples. Maybe Armored King's lows are slightly worse, and I don't even think that's true. Like maybe the up close lows aren't quite as good, but his longer ranging lows are just as good.
The one thing that pisses me off about Armor King though, he has the same like buttons to do to do King's grabs. Like the way King does his grabs, the buttons. Armor King has the same buttons, but I have more harder time trying to do Armor King's grabs than I am with King's grabs. I don't know why.
I think the timings are just different. That's the only reason.
Probably, but
you have to watch the animation and figure out where they are in the animation.
But
practicing.
There's a lot fighting games are getting me in a lot of places lately.
Because so much of Tekken is about the timing. It would be awkward if the buttons were in this. It might be better if the buttons were different, because then you would know the timing's not going to be the same as King. You're not going to get confused.
Well, I'm telling you guys, Armor King doesn't have the same chain grabs as King does. King has probably 4 to 6 different chain grabs. Armor King doesn't have that. He doesn't have the death roll. He doesn't have the big chain grabs that King has.
They may not be the same moves, but he has.
He has chain grabs, but they're not.
It's the same inputs.
But no, he has. They may be different moves when executed, but he definitely has the same input button to do the chain grabs that King does. They're just maybe different.
No, he doesn't.
That he can do.
No, the input is not the same. I'm telling you, go into training and look at them.
The animations the
They're
same.
very different.
The button input.
I know. That I'm telling you, that's not true. Their movesets are wildly different. There's some things that are similar, but they're very similar, but they're
extraordinary.
The grabs are very different.
But I was telling before, I was telling T that NetherRealm Studios, if they make a new game, they will have to hard ass sell me, because I'm kind of just done with NetherRealm. I'm done with Tekken giving me DLC that I have gone out of my way to wanna invest.
Well, at least you don't have to buy it.
Well, that's the only one. That's the one thing that pisses me off as well. Is that the fact that you're buying it, and finding out, it's just DLC we've already dealt with. At this point, I feel like I need to pay you back for that.
No.
So I'm just like, you're paying.
Tekken needs to pay me back for that. Tekken needs to pay me back for that.
I know, but it's not fair. It's not fair.
That was my whole point of being give me a discount or something. I'm buying the same characters again.
I just feel bad because I'm like, yeah, Tekken's brought out more characters that were already out in 7. I'm just like, every time they bring out a character, I'll just give you $15 for every new character that comes out that's already been in Tekken 7. $15 to take. I'm just like, this is just how it needs to be, because Tekken's pissing me off. The only people that are not pissing me off currently is Street Fighter and anime fighting games. The 2 franchises that I've loved the most, which is NRS and Tekken, are both pissing me off, and it's upsetting me very vastly.
When I'm looking at their movesets, they're almost identical. In fact, the main difference is Armored King, some of this stuff immediately goes in Tornado, but he's way more safe as far as frame data. I guess his throws are slightly different.
Get up.
But I'm trying to find the difference, and I haven't found it fully yet.
If they make Injustice 3, the only way they'll be able to hard sell me on it is if they add Apocalypse into it. That's the only way.
Is Dark Magma Drive the chain throws, or is that something else? They don't show the animations. They didn't put the animations in the sidebar for a fucking reason.
I don't know, because I haven't studied Armor King that much, because I didn't really get time to use. But
my bad. I'm so rusty at this game.
I have heard things about there could be a chance it could be a whole new DC game, because the Injustice universe, comics and all that kind of went downhill. So they may end up focusing on a different DC universe.
I did not do shit on that one.
I found somebody who were like, he would be interested
Oh,
in
he's still got help.
He'd be interested in a new DC game that is based on the Absolute Universe, and I'm like, I would not say no to that. He's a bit of a bit scary, like the Joker and Bane, and Bane's more fucking bulky than usual. He's terrifying. So is Joker. Joker's buff in the Absolute Universe as well.
How do I open it? There we go. Boom.
If it's not Injustice 3, and it's a different DC universe, I'll be happy. I'll go right now. Now you pick me interest. Now you pick me interest. If it's Injustice 3, you have to give me a pop. You have to give me a pop of it. You have to give me a pop of it. If not, then I'm not. I don't give a shit if he's DLC or not. I ain't touching the game.
Yeah, I'd imagine they would have him in there.
Because they wrote me in with Red Hood. Then they wrote me in with Darkseid. And then...
Well, Injustice 2 was amazing. I mean, they had Raiden, Sub-Zero, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Hellboy. Like, they had dope characters. Black Manta, their DLC. That's, like, take notes from that DLC. That DLC in Injustice 2 was amazing.
I think King has a whole extra set of chain grabs.
Mortal Kombat also has good DLC.
Almost identical. So both of you are kind of right. One set is almost identical to the what do you call it? The chain grab out of the crouch dash is basically identical, or very, very close.
I knew it was.
But he has a whole other set of chain grabs out of the spin move that are the sleeper hold chain grabs. So he does have like a whole other set of chain grabs, at least one. That's the one where he does the spin grab and he goes to the back of the neck. I don't see where that would be for the King Armor King, so I just think he's missing them. There's almost technically two sets of chain grabs.
And I would love to also
I counted up the total number, and they were the same for the chain grabs out of the crouch dash. At least the total number of individual grabs I can link. They were the same number, but they might not be in series. I don't know. They might be.
Armor King is missing like the major King chain grabs, because there's like 3 major King chain grabs. And
he's missing. He's missing the one that's the spin hop into it. That is the sleeper hold. Everything that follows the sleeper hold, I didn't see the equivalent of.
That goes into 2 different chain grabs.
Yes, so he's missing those chain grabs, but everything out of
So that's 2, and then he has another his forward down forward like Russian chain grabs. One of them goes into the death roll. He doesn't have that.
He does have that.
I don't think he does.
It had the same number of total moves, but I can't watch them to see if they're visually the same. As far as like how much damage.
Do you go into, like, if you go into practice, you're able to like press on them. You're able to like click on them. They actually show you the animations.
I just don't want to bother going all the way into Tekken. That's one thing I hate about Tekken. It takes so long to load in compared to every other fighting game. I can now get in every other fighting game like almost instantly. Like Fighter Z, I'm in like boom, I'm in. It's that simple.
But Tate, I would, if we were still talking like Tekken 11, if we were still talking like MK11 was a thing, I would have agreed you on that statement about DLC. But because MK1 now exists, I can't agree with you anymore.
What?
You said MK has the best, has good ideas for DLC. I'm saying if we were still in MK11, I would agree with you, because MK9 had some amazing DLC.
Well, MK1 had great guest characters.
You have Rambo versus the fucking.
The only good DLCs they had were Takeda, Noob, and both the Cyborgs. That's it.
I do love those. I was talking about guests. Like Ghostface was awesome. Conan was alright. Homelander and Omni-Man were dope.
Awesome.
They were dope.
Peacemaker.
They're
Peacemaker-
cheap. They're pretty cheap, but they're dope.
Dude,
Having
Peacemaker-
Homelander, now that I've seen The Boys, I'm like, yo, yeah, I had Homelander in MK1. That's fucking awesome.
In one DLC,
You're forgetting
in one
T1000.
DLC,
That might be the
guess what
coolest
we
of all.
got?
Yeah,
We
T2000.
got-
2000.
In one DLC, we
He
got
fucking
the
rocks too.
equivalent
He's a great guest character.
Yes.
In one DLC, we
That
got
actor's
the
incredible.
equivalent of basically 2 Supermen. That was it. Two
Yeah,
idiots that were
right.
basically Superman.
Yeah, that's the problem with them, but they are
And I've already
unique
told
enough.
you- I've already told you my fucking gripes with the idiot who plays the actor who plays Homelander. You already know my gripes with him. And Omni-Man,
Yeah.
I'm just like, I just don't like. Bar from the people that I mentioned.
Dialogue lines are
Ghost
awesome
Beard.
though. His dialogue
Ghost-
lines with every character is dope.
He didn't even do them.
He did. That's.
No, he didn't.
Is it a different voice
That,
actor? 'Cause
yeah,
if so,
the
it's
actor
incredible.
wasn't him.
Wow, that voice actor fucking surprised me. I did not notice it.
Somebody asked him if in a press conference, "Oh, did you?" do
It's
the
not
voice of
it's not
Homelander?"
that hard to replicate though. That's why they
Not
did that.
Homelander. I'm talking Omni-Man.
Oh, Omni-Man. No, Omni-Man's voice was his. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's still an impressive get for a voice
Like,
actor.
somebody asked the dude who plays Homelander at a press conference, "Did you do the voice of
Dude,
of
I'm
your
certain
character
he was
of
offered it.
Homelander
I'm certain
in
he was offered it.
MK1?" He
They got the
literally
2000.
said-
Dude,
he
they got the T1000
legitly-
guy.
He legitly said, "I don't care if you want
Yeah,
to
but
hear
he's
my
not.
voice. Go to Call of Duty."
He was just trying to make the bag.
He was an idiot.
Well,
I
like
don't-
I was saying, you know my feelings about that is like because he played Homelander so well, he's definitely got that in him.
Yeah, fair enough. If his schedule's tight, that's all he had to say was like, "Oh no, I didn't get the chance."
His schedule
to
wasn't
because the
tight. He
schedule's
wanted more
tight,"
money.
Or whatever.
He wanted the
But
bag.
Exactly, he wanted more money.
He
a brick.
disrespected MK by just going, "Yeah, I never like."
I think
you
he's
wanna
cool,
hit
man.
Kumbo
I
over
bet he's
there,
cool.
go over here.
I think he just seems like a dick, but I bet he's a cool dude.
Oh, I'm just
He is a different tier actor though now. Like,
He's
pretty up
fucking
there.
so good, man.
like.
We'll see though what he gets.
His
I think
acting
I
as
think-
Homelander was amazing. It's
I
really
hear
good.
that. I hear he's like the best part of,
I-
that show. I gotta watch it.
Yeah, you got it, bro. It's fucking. I binged it last week. It was fucking awesome.
I will stand my ground that far from Takeda, Noob, and both Sector and Cyrax, every other DLC was absolutely trash.
But yeah, and Tony Starr, he's not the reason to hate Homelander.
He's not
As
the
a
reason I hate
playable
Homelander,
character, you know?
trust me. He's not the only reason. The rest of the game is the reason. I just don't
Well, I mean,
Like-
you know my reason. My reason is Johnny Cage.
Like Ermac and Crunchy, Ermac, cool, whatever. Crunchy,
Ermac's really
seems
good.
on a mile away. Ghostface,
Crunchy's
chill,
dope.
whatever. Ghostface was cool, I liked him, but it was whatever. Fucking Conan?
No,
you
Ghostface
basically
is
just
the
gave
shit.
me-
Ghostface is really
Conan-
dope.
Conan the Barbarian was just
multiple
basically, it was... Conan
Yeah,
the
it's sick.
Barbarian was legitly just caveman.
Conan is
version.
not that. Yeah, he's not that good.
Conan the Barbarian was literally just
very
the caveman
plain.
version of the Terminator.
I think they did a
Terminator
great
was
job
dope.
though because he's such a plain
No,
character.
he
Like, what would
predates it.
you,
He
like, what would you do with
predates
him?
Terminator so far, dude. You're forgetting.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
basically
Conan is way back.
way
If
back.
I want to play Conan the
Like
Barbarian
70s,
in
80s.
any sort of way, I would go to Killer Instinct and play Tusk. And that's
Conan though
way
is
better.
the original. Conan is the original. Like you have to give it props. There wasn't an action movie like Conan before. It was
No.
fucking nuts.
Oh, I think
It
Conan was
broke-
before like
it
He-Man
broke
and shit.
Yes, it broke. It wasn't technically because I think the He-Man comic existed, but to do Conan where he's like, I take women in the
Old school
gladiatorial
Arnold.
arena.
Yeah,
They
that was in
deliver
the
women to-
80s where Arnold was
That was
Conan,
ancient,
right?
dude.
Or was
That
that
was
90s?
ancient.
It had to be 90s because they love the 90s. NRS loves the 90s.
It was from Conan. Conan was like
Conan was before that, but Arnold as Conan
Like,
was the 90s.
maybe the nostalgia
I think.
factor is just missing
Could be
for me
80s.
at that point then, so maybe that's just on the fact that I wasn't alive.
But in the
Maybe
game,
problem-
he's very plain. He's very plain.
But like, literally, he's just Tusk. That's all he is. He's just Tusk from Killer Instinct. He may have been first, but his character was
1980.
1982.
That Arnold played him, or just his origin?
Yeah, the Barbarian.
Oh, 1982. Wow. Arnold
That's one of his first
Schwarzenegger was
movies.
Conan.
Dude. That's one of his blow-ups.
Just like, just
Dude, he fucks women in the gladiatorial arena. They bring him women. He
Oh,
tells people, I want to hear the lamentations of the women.
Yep.
Dude, there was not a movie like that before.
Yeah, that shit was iconic. Dude, Arnold Schwarzenegger is the shit.
You wouldn't have got things like Return of the Mummy or The Mummy.
You wouldn't have Terminator without
You wouldn't
Arnold.
have Terminator. You wouldn't have like all these ultra like you wouldn't have fucking Blade Runner and what's the one? What is fuck,
You wouldn't have
what is
Kindergarten
the
Cop.
one where- what's the sci-fi one with
Total Recall.
with Arnold? Total Recall. You would not have Total Recall without Conan. Period. Because that movie also.
I'm not shitting on Conan. I'm not. I'm shitting on
The
NRS.
character, yeah, the character in MK.
Two different games.
I'm certain they did a decent job. I mean, it won't be the same voice actor because Arnold is like literally dying. So
Well, they were able to do Arnold in MK11 without Arnold. And I mean, so many people can do a good Arnold impression.
that's true. Exactly. It won't be hard. And he doesn't care. I think to some degree he's let people know that he's not suing for his likeness. You know what I
No,
mean?
he doesn't
wants
give a
you-
shit.
He wants you to play the character. Because there are technically they can't make the character identical unless the guy says it's okay. So like even hiring an Arnold impersonator is technically like pushing it because they own the right to their own voice. And duplications that are too close have been sued before in shows and movies, which is stupid. It is so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Because it's like you're not technically allowed to try and immolate if you're replacing a character, which I think is more an actor protection. But like,
Right, yeah. That's
but
exactly
it's a
what
law.
it is.
It's actually a law.
Well,
It's
that's
an
exactly what it is.
impersonation
It's
law.
protecting the actor, their royalties
Yeah.
and shit.
And somehow it got. It's an IP law. Like it's.
Exactly, yeah. It's like IP.
A cameo character. The cameo character, the only good one was Movado.
No, Motaro is amazing.
He was okay.
He wasn't good practically, but it's fucking awesome that they had Motaro in the game at all.
The dumb thing, they released Vera without Tor? Really?
That was weird, yeah. She's good though. She's really good. She's got really good combo extension.
Wait. Is Farrah supposed to be the little girl that was on the back of the one?
Yes. Yep.
Thor died. Their species has like an order where
She's supposed to become big. That's what her story is in 10. She becomes the big guy.
So
yeah, their whole gimmick is the fact that
you're playing a Tor on the you're playing a whatever her name is on the way to becoming a Tor, right? Because
yeah,
she only gets to live an adult so long, and then in her old age she becomes a Tor. She becomes a brain dead monster, which I like that concept of the character.
I like Ferris.
Like basically in your older years, your mind totally degenerates almost to a child, but you're fucking a massive protecting Hulk. You know what I mean? Of a new child, and then she grows up, she gets to have an adulthood for like 20, 30 years where she can live on her own after her Tor dies. That's such a cool concept. That's fucking dope.
It's good. I'm not gonna lie. It's good.
The lore of MK is great.
They have good writing, dude. They have good writing. I don't know a bad character in MK.
Well, they
Like,
have
honestly.
really bad writing too.
Name a bad character. Name a bad character they didn't polish out after.
Johnny Cage.
No, Johnny Cage is incredible. I even like the MK9 storyline for Johnny Cage. I don't know why you hate it so much that he can't.
Because he's a regular guy.
No, he ain't.
The
He
movie
has
star.
chi. He has chi. What
They
is
gave
with
that
you
to
with
him
that?
in like 10.
Why is being born a monk mean that you automatically have better genetic abilities than a guy who lived his whole life as basically Jean-Claude Van Damme? He's devoted his life like Bruce Lee. Just because
No,
he's
he
a
doesn't
fucking
though.
star-
He's
Yes,
just
he
a
does.
he's
He
just
is
a movie
he's
star.
Jean-Claude Van Damme. No, he's Jean-Claude Van Damme. He does his
But
own
worse.
stunts. No, he ain't. He's literally meant to be Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Like,
He's literally Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Literally, MK was literally not even MK. It was meant to be Bloodsport, where Jean-Claude Van Damme was meant to be the main guy.
Exactly.
But it ended up folding through, and they ended up making Jean-Claude's character Johnny Cage. So
Yes, it's literally Jean-Claude.
it's literally Jean-Claude. That's why they made Johnny Cage. That's why they made Jean-Claude's skin for Johnny Cage. Because it's meant to be him.
And Jean-Claude Van Damme is a legit fighter who has like 6 different fighting styles. He does capoeira. He does fucking Brazilian. He's like a fucking world-renowned martial artist. He's trained with everyone. The only comparables are like Bruce Lee, like the ultimate.
Yeah.
I never understood why you hate that so much. Like a dude that devotes himself to martial
Because
arts
he's
in a
not better
storyline.
than Scorpion, Sub-Zero,
They
Smoke.
devoted their
He's not
lives
better
to
than
less
any of the
martial arts
ninjas.
experience.
Sector, Cyrax. He's not better than them. Just
Why not?
straight up. Shang
Why
Tsung,
not?
Quan
He's
Chi,
devoted himself
Shinnok. He's
longer.
not better. He's not better.
Why not? He's
Because
devoted himself just as
some of the
long.
other characters have lived longer and devoted themselves even
But you
more.
have no
They
problem-
devoted themselves
but
to
you have no
conquering
problem when
worlds.
Liu Kang defeats them. Hold on, you have no problem with Liu Kang defeats them. He's 20 years old. Liu Kang's a young man. Claude Van Damme's been in martial arts twice as long as Liu Kang.
Liu Kang, like, okay, like, that's not even my argument. It's like, I wouldn't.
But
put,
that it is.
I
You
wouldn't
have no
put
problem. It's
Liu Kang against
hypocrisy
him.
though in your argument. It's
No,
hypocrisy in your argument.
because my
You have
point
no
is the
problem
cooler
that
characters
Liu
are
Kang-
people like Scorpion, Sub-Zero,
But you
Sector,
had
and
no
Cyrax.
problem when Liu Kang is the
Shang
hero.
Tsung.
But you have no problem when Liu Kang is the hero, half the age of Jean-Claude Van Damme, and
It's
fucking...
not that I don't have a problem with it. It's just I have more of
No,
a
you
problem
didn't.
with Johnny
no,
Cage.
you didn't. You never had a problem with it. You were like, dope. A monk automatically goes on, learns the magic. Because, and
Well,
by that
also,
logic, by the
Liu
way,
Kang is the original guy.
how does Luke Skywalker defeat both Darth Vader and the Emperor? You know what I mean? When they've lived these ancient lives and they were these incredible combatants. You know, you have to have like a little bit of disbelief for the new kid coming in and being amazing. Whoever it is. Especially if they devoted their life to it.
Not Johnny
There's
Cage.
more argument for Jean-Claude Van Damme than a monk who's like 20 years old. You know
That's
what I
the
mean?
thing. Johnny Cage didn't devote his life to saving Earthrealm.
Yes,
he
he
devoted his life to being an actor
But-
and being a fucking
And
douchebag.
a martial artist of world renowned. He does all his own stunts.
He does that for the
Bruce Lee.
movies. He doesn't do that for any other reason. He only does that
He's
for the
Bruce
movies.
Lee. Dude, he's Jean-Claude Van Damme. He loves martial arts. You don't become... He could have became an actor without being a fucking martial artist. He doesn't even like the acting. He's a ginormous prick. He hates his life as being an actor. That's the point. Like Jean-Claude Van Damme kind of
They don't make that clear in the story.
They do
at
make
all.
that so clear. They make that so
No.
clear that he like is actually a prick on set. He doesn't actually like him, and he tries to return to his life.
That's more of a commentary on him being like a bullshit actor.
Well, not really.
And
like,
being
in
entitled and
MK1,
shit.
They showed in MK1, like at the start of the story of MK1, they showed him how much of a fucking prick he is.
Yeah, he's not happy. In every storyline of MK, by the way, this is universal. In every storyline of MK,
Right, but the beginning of
everyone
MK1,
rated
that's
Dick-
who Johnny
Hold up,
Cage
just,
is.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Skip MK1. Every character that Raiden picks, if they try and leave, this is universal. If they try and leave the tournament, he lets them, and they're miserable because of it. It doesn't matter if it's Johnny Cage. It doesn't matter if it's the dude with the metal arms with the Jax. It doesn't matter. Whoever it is, if it's their children, if it's
Legendary sniper.
it's who's the blonde lady? Who's the blonde lady?
Sonya?
That is also one of the main three.
Sonya Cage.
Sonya Cage.
Sonya
Before
Blade.
she's Cage. Sonya Blade. Whenever anyone says "fuck this shit, I'm out," and he lets them, they always come back. They come back with greater magic. They go on a hero's journey. They find the fucking the tomahawk wielding like guy finds them and tells them, you're on a spirit quest and you're gonna be miserable with your life if you do not actually embrace this other half of yourself as a martial art
That's on Nightwolf, and that's not on Johnny Cage.
person. Nightwolf. But yeah, it is, because it's their character arc. Every single one of them is a hero. Every one of them. Doesn't matter if it's Sonya. Like, Raiden never chose wrong. They all were like
He
designed, like they were meant to be the heroes. No, he didn't.
Well, he chose
If there
Liu
was
Kang,
not,
he chose
if there
Scorpion,
was
he
not
was
the
wrong
time
in doing
bitch cheating every story to like make it to where he always loses, he would never chose wrong. Each of them have a role to play. Each of them is a hero. Each of them can gain the fucking magic cheat.
I never understood why.
You're not going to convince me on Johnny Cage.
That's fucking wild. Because every
I hate
storyline is
Johnny Cage.
identical.
I can't fucking
And
stand
yet
him.
Jax, and yet when Jax does
He's
it, when
one of
Sonya
the
does it,
most boring characters in the whole cast.
he's the most energized one. He's our everyman too. He's the everyman we can actually understand. He's like the most popular for a reason.
I've always wondered
No,
why.
I disagree. I disagree
You're wrong.
with all of that.
You're wrong. You think the perfect monk who's never done anything wrong?
He's
is
not a
more
monk.
interesting
That's
character to
only an
follow.
MK1.
He is. Liu Kang's a monk in every storyline. Liu Kang's
No,
a
Liu
monk.
Kang.
Not a
I'm
fucking
talking about Johnny Cage. I thought you were talking about Johnny
No.
Cage as a monk. Johnny
Liu
Cage
Kang
is not a monk.
the other main character, and he's fucking boring. No one can identify with Liu Kang, who lives an aesthetic life.
That's
and has never
fair.
touched
I'm not
a
arguing
pussy
like Liu
and
Kang
never ate a
is
cheeseburger.
Liu Kang deserves to be above
That's your other
Johnny
main
Cage.
character, motherfucker. That's your other one. Who else is it gonna be? Is it gonna be the crippled
That's
fucking
not.
soldier?
That's not my problem. My problem is there's way more cool characters.
Who?
As far as good
You're
guys,
talking-
they
you're
don't
talking
really.
The bad guys. You're
Yeah,
you're comparing.
pretty much.
You're once again comparing Luke Skywalker to the Emperor. It's like you can't be doing that shit. The whole hero story, it has to be a normal kid that overcomes it.
Right, like
you're in for
like
the
the
character.
Sith are
He's the
cooler
person
than the
you
Jedi.
understand.
That's my point. Is like the Sith are cooler than the Jedi.
And that's a
But
stupid
there's
point.
no like who.
That's who you identify with.
Well, that's
You
a good
identify
question.
that
Like,
there's
who would
boy
be
that
a
will
better
actually
main
face the
character than Johnny Cage? You don't really have that.
You do.
So one minute. So if you have a
Jax,
problem with
it's Sonya.
So one minute. If you have a problem with Johnny Cage and all
Yeah, they're
of
not
the
gonna
fucking
make
stuff-
Jax or Sonya the main characters though.
If you have a problem with like Johnny Cage,
I'd rather
being
have
all
that
the
than
way
Johnny
through,
Cage.
then- So what?
They have
what's your
almost an
stance on
identical
Cassie?
story structure. Just saying.
What's your
They're
stance-
like, their
what's your-
storylines are almost the same.
Like, what's your stance on Cassie then? Because she's exactly like Johnny Cage.
I hated her in 10, but in 11 I liked her.
I never liked her. Yeah, she was kind of annoying for me too. But I mean, it's a fine story. It's fine. You know what I mean? I didn't like any of the fucking
No,
Yu-Gi-Oh characters.
I think 10 was the 10 story was bad, making Johnny Cage inherit this great power.
Well, he's always had
Like,
this
sure,
green
like
fucking
give it to
green
Kung
power.
Lao. I'd rather be Kung Lao. He's boring too,
Kung
but
Lao?
I'd rather be him. Cause there's a
Oh,
whole
Kung
lore
Lao,
behind.
boy, he
There's
has
a
a hat.
there's a whole lore
Yeah,
behind.
he's a
There's a whole lore behind the great Kung Lao and all that. I would rather have that than Johnny Cage, and he deserves it too. You know, Kung Lao's been getting his ass whooped in every single Mortal Kombat.
He has made out of razor blades. How the fuck do you hate? How do you think that's boring? That's the most coolest
His
thing about it.
his backstory is boring.
His backstory is probably the most interesting. His family.
It's better than Johnny Cage's, isn't it?
It ain't better than Johnny Cage's. It ain't.
I think it is.
It ain't. Jean-Claude Van Damme is way more interesting than another.
To be honest to you, I hate to say this, mate, but if it weren't for Johnny Cage, Mortal Kombat would be a thing.
Yeah.
Fucking
built around Jean-Claude Van
1000%
Damme.
disagree.
It was built around
Absolutely not.
Jean-Claude Van
No,
Damme.
Scorpion and Sub-Zero are the icons of Mortal Kombat, not Johnny Cage.
They don't have a story.
Yeah, they do.
Their story's basically over in Mortal Kombat.
The story is built off of Scorpion winning and killing Sub-Zero.
Literally doesn't even matter. It in no way affects.
It doesn't matter
Shao
anymore.
Kahn. It never mattered. It never affected Shao Kahn. Neither one of them actually won a face.
No, because Quan Chi turned him
the
into a
other
fucking
worlds.
revenant.
Neither one of them ever served Raiden. They were not Raiden's chosen, and they didn't want to be Raiden's chosen. They just wanted to finish their war with each other and not care that Earthrealm was about to fall.
That's because
Like,
they
they
were all of the evil people are under control by Quan Chi. in
Like,
Shinnok.
Like, sub the story
Yeah,
for
so
a
it doesn't
bit.
even matter.
Not under control, but like they're
Sub
They're
the
victims
story
to their
for a
plot.
bit.
The Shang Tsung,
So
like
look.
Shang Tsung shapeshifted in these people and fooled them into their stories.
So look.
Johnny Cage doesn't
Sub-
have that. He's
look,
just a guy.
So sub the story for a bit. Jean-Claude
Like
Van
everybody has a
Damme was
deep
meant-
backstory,
like I
but Johnny
said-
Cage does. He's just a
like
guy.
I said before.
I don't get
He's
you
an
saying
exceptional
Maybe-
guy, sure, but he's a guy.
Just
Look,
like
He's a guy who
just
happens
like-
to inherit powers. Everybody
No, he
else
doesn't.
has all these
He
powers.
devoted his life to what he learned.
He has.
happened to
He
do
can
shit.
fight, sure, but he doesn't have powers like everybody else has
You get
powers.
powers
He
from
inherits
learning to fight.
those powers.
You're
No.
aware, you're aware that Scorpion
MK
Sub-Zero had to
in
learn
10,
to use
10 is
powers.
where they explain his powers. He basically inherits them from nowhere. They
He's
just
not
choose
inherited
him.
from nowhere.
They
They're
choose to
true
give
to
the elder
his
gods
soul.
choose to give him the
They're
power.
true to his soul, and then they basically boost him even more.
Listen.
It's true. Like that is what his soul wants to produce in power. Just like Jax's is shockwaves from his arms. Even when he doesn't have mechanical arms, it's basically the same thing for Jax. When it's Sonya, it boosts her fucking athletics and spycraft fucking shooting shit, which is more like a spy than a fucking soldier, but you get the idea.
Listen.
She's basically Black Widow.
The whole reason we're even having this conversation is because Bloodsport was a movie, then it was going to be a game, and then it got scrapped. So they had to. So NRS at the time, whatever the hell we were going to be at the time, had to remake the game, and then they had to make Jean-Claude Van Damme into Johnny Cage. So literally, out of story. Johnny Cage is the whole fucking reason that we're even having this debate to begin with.
Not originally.
Yes,
None of that shit in the first trilogy. None of that existed. It was all about Shang Tsung, Liu Kang, Scorpion, Sub-Zero.
I'm not talking about the story. I'm just talking about in general. If it wasn't for Johnny Cage, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Johnny Cage was the first
why I
character to be made in Mortal Kombat. In the story, in their game in general. If it weren't for the fact for Johnny Cage, we wouldn't be having this argument. I know you have a hate boner for him, which I'm not gonna fucking deny you of.
Yeah, there's no point to this conversation.
I told you. I
It's
said you're
emotional.
not. I said you're not going to convince. It's not even.
I
I
don't
I
have a
said
problem.
very clearly you're not going to convince me on Johnny Cage.
I don't
I
plan
fucking
to
can't
ever
stand it.
convince you. Trust me, I'm never planning to convince you.
Yeah, we can
Not
get
on
to
this
the
topic.
conversation.
Trust me, every other game, I have no reason why you hate him. In MK1, I see why you do.
In the first
trust me,
trilogy, I actually don't hate him in the first trilogy because it
What about-
wasn't
what about-
explained.
you
It
hated
was,
him,
he
though,
just
since
had
10,
he
right?
had his orbs.
You hated him since 9 when you replaced Liu Kang. You always hated that you replaced Liu Kang.
No, honestly, probably since 11.
Yeah, you did.
I
You're
don't.
shitting on it.
Well,
You're
yeah,
shitting on it
10
in
because
9
I
and
hated
10.
his story in 10. But in
like
9, I didn't really play enough to
I
care about
conceptually
Johnny
like
Cage.
that.
I
this
didn't
is a
play
version.
online.
They
Like I didn't
expressly
care.
tell you though,
how
Raiden
good
is
people were
trying
with
something
him.
new. So he's going with the second main character. He's trying something new. Liu Kang didn't work. And sadly, Liu Kang dies as a result, but he's a monk. He's supposed to be the self-sacrificing guy. And then he realizes the problem wasn't Johnny Cage versus Liu Kang and which one to focus on. The problem was that Cornea is a fucking cheater, and he has to basically sacrifice everything to beat her. He has to self-sacrifice and not be the god that defeats her. It has to be Liu Kang. That's like, because she writes the story, she never thought that would happen. Like, this is the secret way they win. Which is fucking cool. It's a cool fucking story. I like fucking...
Like I said, I never had a problem
I
with
disagree
Johnny
with
Cage
that.
I never had a problem with Johnny Cage.
You disagree with
until
what the
one.
story actually tells you. Like, literally shows you and tells you.
But they come up with that in 10. It's not like that before 10.
It is basically like that. It's
not at all like that.
From the he's from the future where he says the Liu Kang path did not work. I have to try again. Which is
No,
his
that
original sin
you're
that
talking
makes
about
him evil.
Raiden's story. Like,
Yes,
talking
but
about
that's
Johnny
why
Cage.
He chooses Johnny Cage, and Johnny Cage.
And that
always
bothers
had
me.
to count.
That fucking bothers me so much.
But he already knew
Why
Liu Kang
him?
failed. Because he knew Liu Kang failed,
No,
and you can't
why
redeem.
him? There's an easy reason why him. Because Johnny Cage.
He has a worse ego than anybody. They
got a good heart.
gave
He's
him
never
this.
hurt people.
They gave him
never
that.
hurt anyone. He never
The
hurt
only
anyone.
reason why Johnny was the person he
He was
wanted
doing
to be the
fatalities in
assassins
MK1.
That murder children. You
He
want
was
the
doing
main characters to be
fatalities in
assassins
MK1.
That execute children. They kill
Talking
fucking
louder isn't
children,
proving your
dude.
point.
Dude, they kill children. They Sub-Zero.
I'm trying to make
The
a
ninjas
point.
kill children. They execute fucking babies, dude. They executed a plan to last. They're not good guys. He's not choosing them. And they're not gonna beat Cornucopia. They'll join them.
Sub-Zero didn't do that. That was Quan Chi that did that.
No. It's on record that they had been exterminating each other's clan long before that. They had fucking slaughtered each other's people, including civilians, including children. They hate each other.
The only reason why Raiden ever picked Johnny Cage is because practically any of the useful ones were dead and were revenants. If it
That's a
weren't for
good
the
point. That's a good point.
Who were dead already?
Everybody was
Scorpion
dead.
was dead.
Everybody
No,
became
Luke
revenants.
So literally, the people who were dead.
In
were,
11.
No.
That's
Liu Kang
11
was
though.
alive. No, that's
Or no,
11.
it is
Liu
10.
Kang was...
No, it is
No,
10.
No, that was not. No, it was 9.
No, he chooses Luke.
No,
he
everyone
chooses...
died at 9. So everyone.
Yeah, 9 and 10. Everybody's
But he
revenants.
started focusing on Johnny in 9. He already had abandoned Liu Kang as his main focus.
So
No, Johnny wasn't shit in 9.
So
It was all
everyone
Luke
died.
Cage.
So
I don't think so.
everyone
I thought
died
he
to
gave up
Sindel
on
in
Liu
9.
Kang.
So
He
nearly
gets
everyone.
cyber. He gets
They
cyber
were
Sub-Zero.
they were in the process of that in 9. It wasn't
Yeah.
So in
established.
9.
He sends Liu Kang out more rather than protecting Liu Kang. Like normally Raiden like hovers over Liu Kang like a baby fucking chick. You know what I mean? He's like on
So
top of
in
Liu
9
Kang protecting him.
Yeah, and it
in
works,
9,
but Liu Kang eventually becomes corrupt. He
So
becomes like
all-
Superman in Injustice.
No, Liu
So
Kang
most
fails. He never
people-
is really.
It's
corrupted
exactly
until
the
he's
same.
Turned into a revenant. Liu Kang only corrupts.
No,
because
no, he
he's
becomes
a
corrupt as a human.
When does that happen? That's on 9.
He turns against Raiden because he's sick of Raiden's shit.
That's
He's
after
sick.
he
He's
got
sick of
murdered.
Raiden not helping him.
Yeah, because he sends him out on suicide missions. He'd already given up on him at that point.
So
That's-
from what I
that's
remember,
after he gives up on
Sindel kills everyone but Nightwolf, Liu Kang, Johnny and Sonya. Nightwolf sacrifices himself to Sindel and kills Sindel in the process, and then Raiden gets the epiphany of that he needs to let Shao Kahn enter the world without securing Mortal Kombat, because that's when the gods will come back
Intervene.
and go, bitch, you're doing
They
something
have
wrong.
to. They don't even want to. They have to. Which should tell us something is bullshit. The fact that they can invade that far and break, they broke the rules of Mortal Kombat for fucking like a year and a half. They're breaking the rules
Yeah,
of Mortal
that
Kombat.
part of it is bad writing.
And then
That
Liu
is not
Kang
bad
was
writing. It's
like-
telling you that something here is not adding up. That he
Then Liu
literally
Kang-
has to compel the
Well,
gods
why did the
to
Elder
do their
Gods-
one role.
Yeah.
And
He
then
has
Liu
to
Kang
force the
was
gods'
like,
hands to do the role. Like that was hinting at you the whole time that there is another existence writing this bullshit, Cornucopia or where the fuck.
They made that up
Right.
though, Chronica.
then
I don't
Liu
think
Kang
so.
was
I think
like-
the whole plan
You,
was
you
that
think
someone,
that was the plan?
I think the plan was I don't
I didn't get
certain they
that
had it fully
feeling.
wrote.
From 11, I was like, they
I
made
always-
up Chronica.
I always got the feeling that
To write-
because
to make
Raiden
it all
set
right.
himself in the past, he basically made the world even darker. Because he's like, I'm gonna cheat by sending myself in the past, and then no matter what choice he makes, it's even worse. And he's like, this does not fucking add up. And then finally he compels the gods to fucking follow the rule that this is an invasion and they must intervene. And then still, that's your happy ending, but there's still this underlying
No,
tone of
that's
something
yeah,
did
that's
not
what
make
turns Liu
sense
Kang
here.
dark. Is
Exactly. He
that.
becomes a revenant by that point.
Well,
No,
like, Liu
it's
Kang-
after
Liu
that.
Kang kind of like, Liu
Yeah,
Kang, like
well,
Pete
they're all
said,
dead.
Liu
it's
Kang
after
kind of
Raiden
got-
kills Liu Kang. And
Yeah.
Quan
So
Chi turns
Liu
him into
Kang
a revenant.
kind of like over time got sick of Raiden's shit, and then Liu Kang was like, "Yeah, I ain't letting you let this happen because this is just bullshit what you're doing." And then Liu Kang tries to throw some fire at Raiden, and Raiden compels him with electricity and ends up fucking roasting him alive like a barbecue, and then he dies. And then Quan Chi tricks Raiden to giving all the fighters their souls. And Raiden was like, "Yeah, I'll give you all their souls if you just like just leave Earth alone, and then Raiden found out that Quan Chi already took them as revenants, and he basically tricked him. And then literally the only 2 people who were left were Johnny, Janet,
That's one of my problems. It's like the Elder Gods are real fucking weak, and they're all subservient to Kronika.
Cybers was one of the people that's in Delkill. I'm trying to think.
It kind of doesn't make sense because Cetrion is Kronika's mother. Like, what? She's an Elder God. Like, there's other Elder Gods. Why did they submit to Kronika?
Yeah, they're
evil. Cetrion was evil in 11.
It's basically telling you all the way back to 10 though.
But by then
none
it's all
of the Elder
fucked up.
Gods literally will intervene unless Raiden forcefully compels them by losing on purpose. A war that is illegal. Like, he has to literally lose a war that was illegal against the codes of like the actual binding contract of all the realms. He has
I think that's Centurion's doing though.
Yeah,
I think Raiden gets tricked to think that's what happens. It's just Centurion is going.
Oh no, that's confirmed. That's confirmed. The war was illegal because they never won. Yeah, because the war was illegal the whole time. They were not allowed to invade. They never won the Mortal Kombat. So the whole time, all of 9 and 10 is happening. It's functionally illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he has to lose to compel the gods to do the thing they were supposed to do immediately. The first time they step a foot out of bounds, the god should have been there like, Zap, you go to hell. You return back to Underworld. Like, they're not allowed to be doing this shit. And this is functionally telling Raiden, no matter what choice I make, losing, because keep in mind, he's acting erratic and sending people on suicide missions because he's like, I've tried every other way. I've tried, this is like my 3rd time. Like, nothing is fucking working, nothing makes sense. Fine, I'll just lose. If losing in a legal fucking war is what I have to do to compel the gods to do something, that's what I'll do. And it works, but at the same time there's this undertone of why did that have to be what I did? To even buy us a moment. You know what I mean? And then Raiden says, I'm gonna start doing it too then. Basically the ending is, Raiden says, I know this much, I'm gonna go fuck you up at your house now. Because he does that. He goes and like beats the living shit out of the other realms. So like the way
he kills Shinnok.
He kills Shinnok.
From what I know, every time something in the new timeline in MK9, every time something that already happened.
See, I like that part of it, like Raiden fucking going off.
Like,
yeah, I like it too.
Like, so it seems that every time, because from what I remember, every time something that happened in the new timeline already
Release
happened
recollection.
in the old timeline. And it happened in the old timeline, like how Scorpion killed Bihan. Was it Bihan? It was Bihan.
Yeah.
When he killed Bihan, a craft Raiden's like little amulet thing.
Yeah.
So every time something already so every time a situation happened that got like copied from the old world to the new world, something happened to his amulet. Every time something happened that didn't already happen, it seemed to just not break. So what's that fucking motherfucker? The half horse, half human, half scorpion motherfucker. Fucking metal legs, this, that, and the other. I can't remember his name. Motaro. Johnny Cage died to Motaro originally, but Raiden helped Johnny defeat Motaro, making the timeline fucked. So that's how the timeline originally got fucked. Because originally,
but it's not really fucked. That was his plan. That was his plan. He wanted Johnny Cage.
Originally, Johnny Cage was meant to die to Motaro. Originally.
Yeah. But he never focused on training Johnny Cage. He focused all his efforts on the gang.
With Raiden seeing the fact Johnny was in danger.
Yeah, Raiden is like me. Like, he's like, there's so many more interesting characters. There's so many more people to focus on. Not Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage would be the last person.
That's what I'm trying to think, like.
And he turned out to be the last person.
Well, it actually Johnny Cage was the most successful. Johnny Cage gave the whole world a whole like 2 more generations of life by choosing Johnny Cage over Liu Kang.
Right.
It does actually It does actually give.
I could get past the lore if they didn't make him so fucking dirty and broken in all of his games. And past 9.
I recognize that's the issue, and I agree. He is a mixed character, which sucks in Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat does not know how to do mixed characters. I don't know why they give him such amazing combos.
Yeah, I mean, it's cheap, but...
I don't know why
they don't know how to balance very well. I agree with that, but
he
it's
doesn't
making
need
Johnny
the
Cage the best is a huge mistake. And
I mean, he's not even
as
really
far
the
as
best.
gameplay goes,
He's the easiest.
he should not be the best characters.
He's the easiest. He's not the best.
So I looked it up. That was
He is one of the best characters in the last 3 games.
In one, yes. In one, yes. But in the other
I looked it up.
No, in 11 he's really good.
So I was
Joker
not
was
sure
number one,
if,
right?
Yeah,
if
Joker
I
was
I
number
don't think
1.
Johnny was even playable.
looked it up, but apparently
No, he's really good.
Everyone just played Joker, right?
Yeah, people didn't know how to use Johnny really, but he was a monster.
It doesn't matter though, because it was so broken.
He
that
wasn't
it
as
won
bad
the
in 11.
game.
But making him the best in 11 was a huge mistake. Or not 11, in 1. In MK1, he wasn't the guy. He was not the guy.
Well, they actually reduced everyone's ability to kill you in one hit to a degree. Even though you had these same combos, right? Like, they didn't do that much damage. Right? In one.
So I
They
had to
wanted to
look
reduce
into it,
that.
'cause I was like,
That's my
I'm so sure, like, I was so sure that I think Scorpion survived in MK9, but apparently looking at what I'm looking at now and Googling, Johnny and Sonya were the only idiots in MK9, bar from Raiden, who actually survived the whole ordeal. So,
Yeah, I thought it was only a couple.
So
Everybody
yeah,
else
it
gives
was
their life.
Well, not really. Fucking Sindel.
Well,
didn't give
Sindel
him
kills.
the option.
Yes, Sindel kills most people.
Like Sindel didn't really give him an option. I think it was that pissed off Luke Khan. He was just like, I thought these people were gonna be safe. What the fuck's this?
Oh, no fucking way that killed me. How are you gonna tell me I didn't dodge that?
So Dave, what's going on? But yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it's a good little conversation. Yeah, I think we come to the point where it's not. I don't necessarily disagree with the lore. I just don't like that he's the best in the. He's not the best, but he's
think all
just
the
been
characters
such
should
a
be
pain in
balanced.
my ass for the last 3 games or 2
And
games.
when you really look at it though, Johnny Cage's
don't
abilities
want that.
are not that good. Like he's like crouching and punching you in the balls. He's doing his little low kicks and sweeps. He's
You haven't played MK1, bro. I'm telling you.
I know.
Fucking
That's way more
bullshit.
pressing in MK1 apparently.
that's the
But
thing
like,
though. That
It's
game
bullshit. He has no powers. He has no powers in MK1.
yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't. He does not have
No,
powers.
Right. Let me, I know this.
No,
shit. I
he
know
has
this.
no orbs. He doesn't have his powers. He has like this bullshit power that doesn't make sense.
So right, let me
It's
clear
like
this
given
up.
to him by Liu Kang or something. Like it doesn't make sense.
So,
He's not the guy,
So the
and he's
reason-
still
You
the
keep
best
saying
character in
given.
MK1.
You keep saying given to him. No people are given powers. None.
in
That never
MK1 they
happens.
kind of are.
Not given to him, but I'm saying like by the
trained.
game. I'm by the
They're
developers. He was
Yeah,
given
they're
that power.
trained, but their powers come
Not
from
by
within.
lore. By lore,
Raiden
it's
trains them
he's
all
not
the
given
same,
that
and
power.
they gain unique powers.
I'm saying
their
not by lore.
person.
He's given that power.
So
I doubt
will,
Mortal
I will
Kombat
update
betrayed
this
that.
situation. So, the reason that Johnny doesn't have his green orbs or anything, like the original Johnny Cage, not Johnny,
He has these black shadow powers like he's new. It's like
What?
That's not. He doesn't have that.
So they took
He like
away all of
shifts back.
Johnny's-
He like shifts through attacks and shit, and he can like dash through you and shit like that.
He could phase
Bullshit.
through shit. But
That's not that different,
let me
though. He
get
was
to
always a
this.
mixed character.
So they originally.
But he can like teleport through you and cross you up.
Talking.
He's just walking past you though, right? Like it's
So-
not like
No,
a literal teleport.
it's a move.
magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No,
know,
it's-
but it's not. But
moves.
so does fucking what's the character? Oh fuck, Yamcha. Yamcha does it too. And is that like some like broken thing? Like in gameplay it is, but in
It
reality
is, but
it's just him dashing past you. It's not. It's just an example of his kung fu, not magic.
sure, yeah,
It's
sure.
It's not like a teleport. Even though in function it is, in reality, in lore, it is It is just him doing
It,
martial
it's a
arts
mercy that they
to do a
didn't need to
mix-up.
give him an MK1. He's been good the last 2 games. So we don't need. Johnny Cage shouldn't be the best character in MK1.
All the
He
characters
just
should
shouldn't
be
be.
good.
MK1,
No, all the characters
Johnny
should
Cage should be like not even top 10.
I hate to tell you this, MK can't balance his characters because it's too fucking simple. Okay, it's like
No.
you're giving
That's true,
simple
yeah.
fucking Street Fighter characters the ability to teleport and chain
Right.
you across the map. Like it's gonna be broken.
Yeah.
So, originally in MK1, the developers got rid of his green orbs and all this green shit because people were complaining of how too cheap he was
Zoning.
with his.
Yeah.
fucking-
So he could
with
do
his
all of his
zoning
bullshit
crap.
and zone.
So they were like, guess what? He doesn't zone anymore. He just has face-up combat. He just does that. He can like duck and weave against opponents. He can do his backflips. He can do everything else. He doesn't have his green shit. He just has like this weird momentum thing, and he can just do shit.
But he
And
was
it's, like, cool.
Yeah, they made him better than he was in
Whatever.
MK11. In MK11, he was
Because
really
the orb
good.
was never even that good. Everyone bitched about the orb.
But
The
then
orb had a set path. It was never that good. It was never that fast. It was never that.
It was
plus.
good in 10.
People bitched about fucking Johnny Cage because just like you, for some reason people hate the aesthetic of Jean-Claude Van Damme fighting gods, even though it's literally the same thing for like Luke Skywalker facing the Emperor. Like the Emperor is this fucking ancient fucking Sith, and you have like this dude that grew up on a fucking moisture farm that's gonna go kill him.
That's
You
cool,
know what I mean?
but
Like,
how do you justify him being better than
all powers
most
come from
characters
within, and
in the
he's trained
roster?
his life for it. He's trained just
So
as
has
hard as
every
the
other character.
assassins. He's trained just as hard. Most of the
Every
assassins are trained.
there's
to
other
murder
characters
people.
that are like almost immortal that have lived way longer than him, that have been training their whole life. I mean, Shao Kahn fucking conquers realms.
Once
and
again,
you're gonna
you
tell
won't have
me
a problem
he's
if it's
stronger than him.
Sonya or Liu Kang or Jax. They're all.
I
and
would-
he's trained- By the way,
I'm
there's
sure
an
I would.
argument for Jax. Jax is just a fucking soldier or police
I
officer. right?
I did have that problem with Jackie. Jackie was the strongest character in MK11, and I had a huge problem with that. Huge problem with it.
At least she was raised to be a fucking fighter, though, right?
Yeah, but it's her cybernetics that make it. So if that's the case, then Cyrax and Sector. It is. She has no fighting ability. She has no powers. It's her cybernetics.
Well, she's
Even,
a power
even when you
military.
do have cybernetics, your power is in powering those cybernetics. It's the same with Jax.
The reason she's good
Jax's
at combat
abilities,
is because
even when he
she's a part of
loses
the fucking
cybernetics,
military.
his arms will be underneath them. You know what I mean? Like that's the whole point.
No, he has
it's
no
not
arms.
really the cybernetics.
Without his arms, he
It's-
gets his
it's-
arms destroyed and killed. He gets killed by Sub-Zero
Usually-
easily.
But usually he rips them off, and his arms somehow are underneath them back again. Like in some of the storylines, they've done that before. Where
Well,
it's like,
that's a bullshit plot armor.
It
That's
ain't.
all that
It
is.
ain't. It's literally
Jax
his
doesn't
power
have
was
powers.
always enforcing his arms. He does. though.
And
Every
MK
person that
MK9
devotes himself to
Jax
martial
gets his arms
arts
blown off.
has magic.
He actually does. Yeah, he has the
Yeah, he
purple,
does.
the purple fucking arm beam.
All it is chi, dude. All it is chi, and everyone has it. They're all Vendel, okay?
Right,
They just
but
have to learn to access it. Just
there's
like how
other
Vendel
characters that should
can
have that.
access her magic, her chi, because she's trained her whole life in martial arts. It ain't that hard for her. It takes her a
But
fucking
those
like,
those
afternoon.
characters aren't more powerful than Liu Kang or Kung Lao, who have literally been training their entire lives and devoted their
Liu
entire
Kang's
lives to
20s,
protecting
so has-
Earthrealm.
They never had to defend Earth Throne. This is the first Mortal Kombat. They
No.
never had. Liu Kang never had a real fight.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's true. This is
They
the first
trained.
Mortal
They
Kombat.
trained in the
Mortal
fucking
Kombat
Wu,
isn't every year.
Wuxi Academy their
And just
entire
like
lives.
He trained, just like Jean-Claude Van Damme has trained his whole life, picking up dozens of martial arts and combining them.
But Johnny
He just
Cage
has
was
to
not
learn how
fighting
to-
people like that.
He just has to
he
learn
was an
how
actor.
to draw the inner chi in. He just has to learn how to draw the inner chi in. He's still going through all the effort. He's still learning real fights. Like just like you know that who the fuck is it? Who the fuck is the guy?
To be honest,
But it would be
mention-
like an actor that knows. It would be like Steven Seagal trying to like fight.
Steven Seagal is not fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme. And the thing he
Right,
learns
but that's
is fucking-
that's the example though.
It
It's-
ain't. It ain't.
It's like
Jean-Claude
that.
Van Damme learns dozens of martial
It's
arts.
like-
when you're a stunt actor,
It's different for sure. Jean-Claude Van Damme is for sure knows shit.
Let me put it this way. Jean-Claude Van Damme could probably beat the shit out of Bruce Lee. He's like 50 pounds heavier. He has almost as much time in every martial arts.
From the weight class, sure, but
I think
If
I think
Bruce
when he
Lee was
close-
that yoked, he would beat the shit out of everybody.
Nope. Well, maybe he was a psycho. So maybe.
Yeah, you ever seen clips of Bruce Lee? Bro, he could do. He was a fucking superhero.
To be honest, I will mention
That's kind of where Liu Kang comes from.
But real
So
fights
it's like,
are
who's
not-
better? Who's better, fucking
Real
Bruce Lee or
fights-
Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Hold up. Real fights are not fast jabs. Real fights are fucking sprawling, fucking brutal, fucking affairs. And Jean-Claude Van Damme is probably right up there.
Well, Bruce Lee doesn't have that because he was so little.
He has one punch. Man.
If Bruce Lee
But
was
it-
in a heavyweight, he would beat the shit out of everybody.
I don't know. That's true.
Or even one or two weight classes higher.
He didn't have that much. he didn't have that
So
much
you're telling
ground pound
me,
in wrestling.
you are telling me, you think that Jean-Claude would whoop Bruce Lee, and I disagree with that.
I think Jean-Claude has more versatile learning in martial arts and more applied. But do you know who I know would beat him? Do you know who I know would beat him if they were the same weight? Chuck fucking Norris.
No, fuck off.
Chuck Norris won a real full contact sport. They called it
Conor McGregor.
limited contact. They called it limited contact. That wasn't actually true. In the finals, it was full contact. In all those karate tournaments, and keep this in mind, karate tournaments are open for everyone. Everyone can join. You don't have to do karate. And the rules are so open that basically it's no full power head kicks is basically the main rule.
See,
and no gouging and no going for your nuts. It was not that dissimilar from UFC, and he won. He won.
You know who would be a dope character is the new guy that they came out with in the movie. Like if they built lore around him and made him a dope dude, I would way rather have him be the guy than Johnny Cage.
But
that
it's
dude
not
is
that
interesting.
dissimilar a story from fucking Chuck Norris. You realize that, right? Like Chuck Norris, a real martial artist, goes on to become an amazing actor, but also is a legit fucking fighter that has studied like 5 different martial arts. He went to Brazil. You know Chuck Norris built a fucking was it Muay Thai or was it some other martial art gym so he could learn from like Brazilian fucking martial artists. He built them their own fucking
Yes,
let me
but
look it up.
Johnny Cage isn't that. He's not that.
He is literally
You
that.
think he's that. He's not that. He's a guy who learned that so he could do his own stunts and be an actor. He's like Tom Cruise. He's not like Jean-Claude Van Damme.
For that to be the case.
He's supposed to be that way, but he's not that way.
He is that way. He is that way. He is too good and he has too
His
much martial arts
his
for it
whole
to just be a
backstory is
character.
not that way.
It
His
is.
whole
It
backstory
has-
is the opposite of that way.
It is because there's no money in fighting. There's no money in being the best. He is
To
legit.
be honest, dude, I will mention.
That's not the
if you were
reason that he
if
doesn't
you're,
do it. He wants the fame. He wants the money and fame. And he discovers that that's fucking
doesn't
useless,
even
and
know
that's why he ain't shit in MK1.
To be honest, that's why his fucking girlfriend left him in MK1 because he kept chasing a bunch of movies that would never get him.
Yeah, MK1, that's his personality. That's who he is.
Literally.
And he's nobody in MK1, but they made him the best character in the game. Do you see why I get so fucking mad about Johnny Cage? You
be honest,
ruined an
MK
entire game by making Johnny Cage, who in the story of MK1, he is nothing.
To be honest, in
I
MK9,
don't agree with
he was a snobby star, and then
You don't
it
agree with
turned
that? A guy who's one of the least powerful people in the story is the best playable character in the game.
He's literally Vidal.
Gameplay-wise.
Chi. That's it. And he's far from
What?
the only one. Sonya doesn't know what chi is.
But that doesn't matter
and-
though. That doesn't matter though. In the story, it's none of that. It's like you're saying. It's like It's like if Yamcha was the best character in Dragon Ball Fighters,
Oh God, give me a break.
or even like I like
Well, to be
Yamcha.
honest- to be
Yamcha's
honest,
cool,
Yamcha was
but
pretty-
it is
Yamcha
similar.
Was pretty broken. Yamcha was pretty broken in the third. In the
Yamcha's
when
awesome
they
though.
had
He's cool.
He's a failed baseball player who can't even beat Krillin.
But he's way cooler than Johnny Cage though, if you ask me.
They're very similar.
His girlfriend left him for Vegeta.
They're similar, but
Yeah.
I like Yamcha's style more than Johnny Cage. My whole thing is Johnny Cage is just a guy who becomes powerful. He trains. Sure, he trains and becomes. He learns fighting styles, but so does everybody else. Essentially, everybody in the Mortal Kombat universe would also be on that level.
If you want to talk about losers, holy God! If you want to talk about losers,
you're like Jean-Claude Van Damme would beat a ninja.
Yes,
Would beat a ninja from hell.
Yes, he would.
You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind.
He could if he learned from fucking wielding chi from Roshi. Yes, he would. He already has the foundation. He's functionally been doing it.
No, you wouldn't beat a supernatural being if you're just a guy who learned karate or a bunch of different fighting styles.
He doesn't know it yet. He's already supernatural. He just doesn't know it.
This is what I'm saying. In MK1, he doesn't have that. He doesn't have any supernatural ability in MK1.
So I need to know where you're coming from this, David. So you telling me that you're equating Jean-Claude Van Damme beating Scorpion being basically Batman on prep time? If as long as Batman had prep time, he could beat anybody.
That's a good point too. Yeah, Batman. It's like saying Batman would beat the shit out of Superman.
That's the problem, though. Oh, dude, Batman could totally beat Superman.
With Kryptonite, he could.
Yeah, obviously that's the only way you can beat him. That's the thing, though. A lot of people have got this theory that Batman can kill anyone with prep time. It's like, I don't know if that's true.
No, it's not. It's not true. He's not beating any sort of cosmic entity that exists in the DC universe.
He outsmarted.
I don't know why you're so up on
Darkseid.
Because I hate Johnny Cage. That's why.
I know, but
I'm a fucking generational Johnny Cage hater.
If you look up what Vindel is doing, let's just focus on Vindel, right? Vindel is clearly using chi unaware of it, right? She's backflipping over fucking 300-pound people like Brock Lesnar and elbowing them in the head so hard they pass out, right?
She has Saiyan blood. Johnny Cage doesn't have that.
Vindel is a normal human. She is
Vindel's a human. She's the daughter of Hercule.
And who's her mother?
Her mother is just some random prostitute.
What? Really?
Yes.
Why the fuck does she have safe powers?
Normal human?
She doesn't. She's using chi just like Krillin.
She controlled her ki. Like Gohan showed her how to control her ki so she could fly.
But functionally, she already had it. She already had it functionally, right, Shin? Because like the feat she's doing is beyond Bruce Lee. She's like backflipping over Brock Lesnar and knocking out Brock Lesnar with one punch. You know what I mean? Like that is
wrestling. Jesus Christ, Andy! Now I don't know where to go. What's going on?
Right, but you're. So it's like saying
knocking out a Bruce Lesnar-like monster with one punch, right? Before she learns about chi. Right. She fights all those fucking gangsters and shit. And she's like literally dodging bullets. So she's already a superhuman and using chi. You can't be a superhuman as a human without using chi.
Well, but the whole joke of it is it's like saying Cassie could beat fucking Quan Chi or Shang Tsung or somebody. It's like, no, or Shinnok.
Learns enough about actually
Johnny Cage beating Shinnok is the biggest joke of Mortal Kombat.
Dude, do you not remember the end of MK10? Cassie Cage literally beat fucking Shinnok.
Yeah,
why?
My point
doesn't make sense. Shinnok is a fucking almost an elder god.
The foundation for the magic is already there for them. Okay, if you want to call it magic,
but that wouldn't.
Fine.
That wouldn't matter though.
They just have to access it. It's just like Goku suddenly. Remember when Goku cast the fucking Kamehameha wave immediately the first time he saw it because he already was a physical martial artist and a Saiyan? It was already there. He just didn't have access to it. It's the same for all these other characters.
That's true, but Johnny Cage and Cassie aren't that.
They are. They have 40 years of training martial arts to the same degree as Vidal. They just didn't have access to it. They didn't believe.
Cassie didn't have that.
Once they believed, they instantly have it.
For fuck's sake, she's a part of the army. She had very much massive training in martial arts. She's in the army.
And not a normal army. She's like like basically the only female marine or something.
Like Eldritch God army.
Yeah, she's basically the only female warrior that can like compete
No,
with
but
all these
people
fucking
get
men.
taught
She's
by
using-
You
it.
guys
she's
are
using
by
you
the
guys are
time.
fucking Mortal Kombat human sympathizers.
This is the
No, I'm just
storyline
following
of
the
every good
story.
story. You're like against fucking. You're against fucking. Every.
That's not good.
You're every main character.
I don't
that's
I
an
don't
everyman
like I
beating
don't
a
like
god.
I don't like the human characters being the main characters in a game where you have so many other dope characters that you could do shit with.
They are all human too.
The
You know
lore,
that-
I
you know that
guess I could
Scorpion-
get past, but
you know
like I'm saying,
Scorpion-
in the
Scorpion
mechanics
has
of the game
access
and the
to-
gameplay,
hold up,
you don't make Johnny
hold up,
Cage
hold up,
the strongest.
Hold up.
That's
hold
a
up, hold up.
huge mistake.
Scorpion,
Nobody's
Scorpion
gonna
has
disagree
access-
with me on that.
Hold up, you're wrong. Scorpion has access to all
I'm
the
right.
same movesets as the human. You're wrong. Scorpion
I'm
has
right.
access to the exact identical moveset as a human. Him going to hell didn't make him stronger.
Yeah, it did.
It's just a different set of powers. No.
It's a
he has the
flaming
same
spear.
access.
He can teleport.
They show him as immortal.
He can't
has the same
teleport as a
abilities.
ninja, as a human.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. He can travel through smoke. He can still do fire blast. He can still fucking cast out the fucking whip thing. He still has access to most of the same abilities. Maybe he can't go through hell. I don't know how his portals work, but he could still have a portal power because Smoke did. Smoke has a better portal power than fucking Scorpion's teleport, and it didn't need to come from hell.
The whole reason that Smoke can do what he can do is because he trained with the Lin Kuei, and he just
Exactly. So it already exists. The forms already exist. It wasn't tied to the Hell Realm at all. It's just a part of who they are and how they train.
the whole
what
reason
fit them.
Scorpion can teleport, take his face off to look like a fucking Ghost Rider flaming skull and teleport through hell was because of the fact that he died by the hand of
Is it?
Bihan.
Because most of those abilities are still there when he's a human. He can still
No,
cast
no,
fireball.
They made it that way. That's not true though.
I think it is because his
No, it
clan
isn't.
still has.
They made
yeah,
it that
but
way
the Lin
to
Kuei-
make him
The
playable,
Lin Kuei still
play the
have
same
magic
way.
abilities when they're not in hell.
Like
No, that's not true.
The Lin Kuei came.
Yeah,
Well, the
and
Lin
killed
Kuei
all
does,
of
yeah.
the Iron. The Lin Kuei
But
killed
so
the
did the
Shi'ar
other
Ryu.
Shinobis. The other Shinobis also had their own fucking magic too.
They
It's just
were all
might have
given
not
that
been hell
by
powers.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi.
I don't.
No, so basically,
That does
Shi'ar
not
Ryu apparently not even ninjas, but I'm not even getting into that. Well, apparently a clan who do possess
We're talking about Mortal Kombat lore.
who do possess fire because that is their thing.
Yeah.
But Scorpion can do his.
I love to get into
teleport,
fucking
can-
hard arguments about bullshit like this.
Can do his hell, can go teleport to hell, do all the things that.
Okay,
you
wait. I
couldn't
googled it, and
do.
you're all fucking wrong,
I'll be
motherfuckers.
right back.
Nope. Sit the fuck down. You gotta hear this real quick. You there?
I can hear you.
Fuck you.
Like the whole reason why Scorpion can go through hell and come back out of hell and do his like breathe fire and this, that, and the other is because Quan Chi raises him back up and goes, if you want revenge, you have to be on my side, and I will turn you into what you need to be to defeat you to get your revenge. And then he becomes a revengeful revenant. But he technically does have fire powers, but not to the extent of what
A
he
revenant.
did when he became a revenant.
But they could already teleport and use fire elementals. I just looked it up.
Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, and also I looked it up. The first Shirai Ryu that went to Japan actually was a defector from the Lin Kuei and took the magic with him. And knowledge of all the
Funny,
abilities.
that's actually a part of the MK1 story, because funnily enough, in MK1, Hanzo wasn't even a thing. Bihan and the other Sub-Zero, I can't remember his fucking name. Kuai Liang and Bihan. Like, Bihan is still Sub-Zero, but Kuai Liang ends
We need
up
more talks
being
like this,
Scorpion.
bro. We do a lot of talks like this. I usually don't like it.
We do a
but-
lot of talks
And
like that.
ends up being
I think it's more
Scorpion.
Well,
interesting.
I
Video
love
game.
it, but I think people
I
don't
think it's
like
more
it.
interesting than watching a video game. Half the
Oh,
biggest
for
stuff
sure.
on YouTube and Twitch are people
Like-
talking and
Oh
shooting shit.
yeah, people just sitting here like me instead of the game that I'm
Yes,
playing. It's
those are the
just
biggest
this.
stuff.
It's just
Those
like
are the
me
biggest
sitting
fucking
here.
successful shit. I don't see
Just
why
talking.
It's a bad thing. It's definitely more interesting than watching
Like-
someone just fight the same boss 30 times.
Bihan and Kuai
Because I don't do
are-
that.
Like in MK1, Bihan is Sub-Zero, but Kuai Liang
No, I
is
play a ton of
Scorpion
different
and
games. Don't give me that.
And Smoke
You
is
get what I'm
obviously
saying.
there as well, as still as he is Thomas Vavada. But they're all a part of the Lin Kuei. But
It
then
so technically
at
was
the
the
end of
Shinryu.
it,
The Shinryu left the Lin Kuei, so
but this is what I'm getting at. But the Shiai Ryu didn't exist in MK1. It was when Bihan left, and it's when Bihan started to be an arsehole and changed the Lin Kuei to what their core values were, and then oh, what is his name, man? Fucking then Scorpion, which is now Kuai Liang, ended up leaving him and Thomas being Smoke, left the Lin Kuei and started their own clan, which ended up being the Shiai Ryu. And because I know this, because obviously I did the story and all that, but I did Smoke's ladder ending. In Smoke's ladder ending, he found out there was a kid that was around the sector of the new Shiai Ryu, and ended up he was like being like an asshole. He was being a kiddish and this, that, and the other. But Smoke ended up taking him in, and guess what? The kid's name was Hanzo Hasashi. So Smoke ends up training Hanzo Hasashi, which is the most mental thing ever, which I fucking loved. So that's the whole thing with MK.
Yeah, so instead of going on with that and expanding on that, they turned to Johnny Cage.
once again, the humans had fire powers and teleport powers even before they went to hell. He just got them better.
And they were stronger than Johnny Cage.
Once again, they just had to have it accent. They just knew about it beforehand.
We're talking
Do you think Vidal shouldn't be able to fly because she's a human? Even
Like I said,
taught
you
Goku
can
how to cast
fight for the
Kamehameha
lore all you
wave.
want. I don't like that he's the best in MK1. It doesn't make sense.
you just don't
Look at the
like
roster.
him.
Look at the roster of MK1 and tell me that Johnny Cage should be the best character.
You just don't like him because people abused him in MK1. That's it.
Yeah,
Do
because
you have
why would you
problem
make
with
him the
Luke?
best?
Do you have a problem with Luke Skywalker killing fucking the Emperor?
I would if there was a fighting video game where he's the best. But I actually wouldn't because
I assure you,
Luke is a
Skywalker is the
Jedi.
best. Luke Skywalker crushes
is
everyone.
the best. You
Yeah,
can't
he's
crush
fucking-
Luke Skywalker.
Sure, yeah, that's different from fucking Johnny Cage.
How? He was just a
Very
monster
different.
farmer. He's a 4th generation Skywalker too. Vader should be way stronger. So should fucking the. Yeah, he's not the first.
Well, I know that because
Second,
obviously fucking
second.
Anakin is Vader.
Second. What? 1/2 blood? 1/4 blood? It was done on his mom, but technically it is. Okay, so he's half. He's
Because
a half
Anakin
blood.
exists, and then there's Princess Leia, and then
And then Luke. Yeah. Okay. You're right. He's half. He's a half fucking chosen. Still.
half chosen. I only need to half give a shit about you.
Yeah, don't you compare
Anakin
Johnny Cage
was
to Luke
purely
Luke
made. He's a
Skywalker.
prodigal birth from the Force.
There you-
So, I mean, I'm trying to think of a better example of, and there's a million of them of like the everyman character.
Here's a question for you lads: Who would win in a fight?
The thing is there a fighting game where they're the best character and they
It
shouldn't
doesn't
be?
have to be a fighting game. Name a fighting. Okay, everyman character in a fighting game.
I would love a Star Wars fighting game.
What about fucking?
There is one.
in
There is
Street
one.
Fighter. Street Fighter is a normal UFC fighter.
Yeah.
That is the main character now, right? It's a normal UFC fighter, right? And he's the new guy, right? He's the new main character.
What?
Did you not hear me? The new UFC fighter in Street Fighter. He's like the new main character.
No, not in Street Fighter. You're thinking of Fatal Fury, I think.
No, I'm thinking of Street Fighter. He's a UFC fighter. He was one of the main. He's the new main character.
No.
He's on the cover.
Oh, is he
He's
really?
a young UFC fighter. Yeah, he's on the cover.
I didn't
It's
know
not
that.
fucking-
What's his name? Luke?
Luke.
He's a UFC.
There.
That's not. Who's he based off
He
of?
uses ground and pound. I don't know what actual form he has. Okay, I don't care that much. But
He's not the
clearly
best
an
character
everyman
though.
character.
He's not the best character.
He's clearly an
No, he's
everyman
literally
character.
meant to be Ryu's successor. That's what the whole. That's why.
But he's not born of.
Like the
He's not
last.
born of
That's
some
why he's
special.
that's why
He's
the
not
last
born of
hero
some
thing
special
character.
bloodline.
But in the
He's
game,
not
he's
an
not
inheritor
the
of the
best
demon.
character.
Well,
He's the main
built-
character once
they were
again.
meant to-
Like
they were-
fighting
they're all
as
built-
him, he's not the best. Fighting against him, he's not the best. He's good, but he's not the best. He's very viable, but he's not. He's not overly. He's not overpowered.
Balance the game. I'm not talking about why Mortal Kombat can't balance a fucking game. All the characters should be identically level in skill. Okay, they should all be balanced against each other.
Oh,
Well, that's part of my. That's definitely a part of my argument. Is like you don't.
So bad guy is
The balancing is so
like,
bad that Johnny Cage is the best character.
I was also talking about Guilty Gear, David. You'll have tables through a loop.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the lore well enough. I don't know fighting games well enough.
Then what happened?
Yeah. So do you see where I'm coming from?
No, I totally disagree. I think you're a fucking moron.
Oh,
Totally biased.
Here
Totally
we go.
biased. Just hating it because of the character's too
No.
powerful
No.
and broken in the lore.
We
Or
should
in
be
the
having
game, not
we
lore.
should be having channel points up on.
I gave all my points. I gave all my
Your
points.
points make no
Thank you for the
fucking
follow.
Literally,
Neuro.
literally.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
What is it called?
I don't know
We're
what
deep
is it?
into an argument about Mortal Kombat lore. Not even an argument. We're just talking about it.
It's a heated debate. There you go.
Yeah, it's a debate on
The hero's journey.
my hatred
You're
for
literally-
Johnny
You're
Cage.
literally arguing against the hero's journey, okay? Where a normal kid can somehow rise up to kill the Emperor. You're literally like, no, the Emperor should just win, and it should just be the evil fucking ninjas that
You're
win
arguing for-
everything, and they suck cock from Shao Kahn.
No,
they should
that's not.
automatically be the
That's
best,
not what I'm saying.
and they
How is that
gargle
what I'm
fucking
saying?
mayonnaise from
How is
Shinnok,
that what
so
I'm
they
saying?
should just win. That's literally what you're saying. Why isn't he?
How
why
is
isn't
that
he
what I'm saying?
Scorpion? Why isn't Sub-Zero the main character?
That's not at all what I'm saying. You're making that up.
Cyborg!
Are you
Making that up.
Dude,
That's
you need to calm
you.
down
That's
there.
you. That
That's you, I
fucking
don't care.
gargling Johnny
Calm down.
Cage.
Oh, come on, dude. Come the fuck on. I don't even care about
You
Johnny
don't.
Cage.
You won't even entertain the idea that there's a more interesting character than Johnny Cage.
Oh,
You won't
the
even
arcs are
entertain
over.
it. You won't
The
even be
arcs are
like.
over.
You won't even think like, well, who's a better character?
do you-
Who's a
where
more
do you
interesting
take-
character than Johnny Cage?
Where have they
Who
not
should be the
taken
best
Scorpion?
character that you can play as?
Where have they not taken
The
Scorpion
most
that
used
you
character in the game, like who
Where
should it
have they
be?
not
You
taken
just go
Scorpion
nope.
Where you want them to take him? Where have they not taken Scorpion?
Scorpion isn't my favorite.
You literally use Scorpion a dozen times. So that's who I'm
As
using.
as
Shut
an
the fuck
example.
up.
As an example, I
Yes,
use him
so let's use
because he's
the
more.
magical
He's one of the most
fire-breathing
interesting
ninja.
characters.
Let's use the magical fire.
I'm not gonna get
okay?
Kotal Khan. Nobody's gonna agree with me on Kotal Khan.
Use Scorpion
Doesn't make sense.
because at least it's a fucking human. We're not having a storyline where you play Shinnok and you're evil, okay? That's obviously not happening. You want to be Shao Kahn in your
You
fucking
keep going
story?
into beyond what I'm saying. My
Give me the character
whole
then.
problem is
Give me the
you don't
fucking
make
character then that you think should be the main character. Give me who it is.
not the main character, the best character. The character
whole
that people
point is
use the
that
most.
A normal person defeats the Emperor.
Like
You're still
on
not
like
getting it.
I'm saying you're playing
You are
online.
refusing to entertain the concept, so quit dodging. The whole point of the hero's journey is that
Well,
a
you're
normal
talking
character
about
rises up to kill
something
the
that I'm
Emperor.
not talking about.
Oh my god. You hear me, right, Shen? You
I
see
don't
it.
I don't care about the
Right.
lore.
Lore's all that matters.
I don't care about that. I'm talking about the gameplay. What you play against.
gameplay should be
I'm talking
balanced.
about who you
All
play
the
against
characters should be
online.
balanced. All the characters should be balanced in gameplay. Period. The end. Good night. I don't care that fucking Omni-Man isn't literally
The thing that I'm talking about is, do you think that Johnny Cage should be the #1 character that everybody plays in MK1?
He should be balanced with every other character
Okay.
in game.
So we agree then. So we
No,
agree.
You would totally dodge your original point.
I would,
that you
if he
hated
is
the
balanced, I would be fine with it. He's not.
We were
He's
talking
not
about
balanced. He's the
story
strongest.
For 90%. Come on, Shin. We were talking
I
about the
mentioned
story.
multiple times that's not what I was talking about.
Oh, bullshit.
I
you
did.
eventually went to that. You eventually went to that's the real reason why you hate it. But that we were talking about the story.
Yeah, because we were arguing about the story, and I said, you know what? Okay, I agree.
Magic was given powers from Raiden, and he
I
shouldn't get that. and
agreed
he
with
should
you,
be
and
the-
you're ignoring that I agreed with you.
Then we can
You're
stop.
forgetting that I agreed with you. I had said
Then we
you
should
can
stop.
you can persuade me on the lore. Okay, fine. My problem is the #1 character that everybody plays as online. The people that you fight online. If you want to go play matches, everybody's Johnny Cage.
Just
And
like
it's
how
fucking so annoying. So,
just like
and
how
you
it was
said
Aquaman
balance it. And I agree with
in
that.
Injustice.
Fucking balance
It's
it.
It's Aquaman Injustice. And by the way,
There
it's
you
like
go.
the worst
Exactly.
version of Aquaman. It's the
Totally.
worst version
With
of
no
Aquaman.
it's Aquaman with no powers.
They literally lost. Yeah, exactly.
So
He has the
so
least
we agree
powers
then.
Of any Aquaman. Yeah, it's stupid.
Thank you. This is all that I'm talking about. This is the whole
All the
point.
characters should be balanced with each other.
That's my
how it
whole
should be.
point. It's not about
It
the.
wasn't.
I don't
It
like.
wasn't.
I don't like the lore. Sure, you persuaded me on that.
Yes,
Fine.
you don't like the lore. That was my point. I don't even give a fuck that they unbalanced the characters.
You persuaded
no
me on
fighting
it.
game
You're
is
like,
really ever
okay,
balanced,
you
okay?
made a great argument for Johnny Cage.
Newsflash: no fighting game
Fine.
is perfectly balanced. All the characters.
The
should
balance
have
of the game is what I don't like.
I agree with that. I wish fighting games were balanced. Dude, they literally. I refused to buy Injustice because they couldn't balance it. And I love the Flash. Okay. I even like Wally West, but most people don't like Wally West. He's like one of my favorite
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
characters.
one of my counterpoints is, even to my own argument, is the games are still fun as long as you don't play those characters.
I
If
agree
it's
with
just
that.
me,
And I
if
don't
it's
know
just
why they
us
cannot
playing,
balance
we can
them.
play the game all day long.
Exactly. And I don't know why they will not balance the character. Just like how I refused to play Dragunov when he was like ungodly broken. Where he had literally plus 10 frames fucking
Not the
moves.
player, not the character. For sure. Well, no, I would disagree with that. That's what I'm saying. Some shit is
There are
unbalanced.
characters that are so broken that you literally run their gambling flowcharts.
Like Joker in MK11.
Yeah, you just run his flowchart, you win. And honestly, the #1 is Aquaman. You couldn't even play
Aquaman is, yeah.
Injustice without
We,
Aquaman.
bro,
Like,
we
go
played
watch the
Injustice.
tournament.
None of us played Aquaman because we already know how. I was gonna play him as a
literally
joke, and I just said
tournament-
I just straight up did not want to do it. I couldn't
There
bring
was a
myself to do
world
it.
class.
To be honest, Aquaman's probably one of my least favorite superheroes. Not even because of Injustice, it's just because
He's useless.
understandable. Like, he might be the king of Atlantis or whatever, but like,
You have no powers.
He does have powers actually, but
He
they're
does,
not
yeah.
much better
he
than
commands fish.
like that. But there are
Yeah.
like, if you actually build up, like if you watch Young Justice, it actually builds up a lot better, and there are way better examples that go into it that
Aquaman's more
never in
interesting than
shows.
fucking Aquaman.
I agree, and he actually builds up that he's a water mage first, and he still is technically he's like a paladin basically.
He's like
a
Rain.
mage
He's like
and a
Rain
fighter.
in Mortal Kombat.
Not really.
But he should technically be stronger.
He should be stronger.
And Rain is badass. Rain drowned an entire like city or whatever.
Honestly, Aqualad, you've seen Young Justice, right?
Yeah, I've watched it.
Okay. I think it's a good show. I think it's a good watch. But Aqualad could probably like murder half of the cat.
He is stomping the ground like crazy. Did not dodge that
Like,
right.
he could suffocate.
There we
He
go.
could just suffocate people with water if he wanted to.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong move. I hit the wrong move and lunged right into the attack. Alright, thank you. I didn't do shit in that fight. I'm trying to warm up here. I gotta get good. I gotta get good at sword art. Sword art. Echoes Minecraft, that's coming soon, man. I'm gonna be doing permanent death runs, and I'm gonna get sad when I die.
To be honest,
Gonna get legit sad and like fucking or pissed off when I die. Permanent death runs.
to answer a question that was in the debacle of whatever the hell was the conversation that you two had. As an the person
I just wanted to
do
talk
think-
shit about Johnny Cage mostly.
Yeah, it
I
was
don't
fun.
blame you, so do I. I would love to.
I get you guys hate him from a game I never played. Like, if I played that game and felt how fucking boring
Trust
he
me,
was,
I'm
Right.
gonna tell you
I'd be
this.
screaming too.
That's where a
I
lot
will
of my
tell
hate.
you-
That's where a lot
I
of
will
my
tell
hate
you
comes
this.
from.
Two-thirds of
He
my
hated Johnny-
two-thirds of my love for Johnny Cage comes from him being Jean-Claude Van Damme mixed with Vidal.
Yeah, see, in
It wasn't
MK1,
Vidal.
he's not. He has the skin, but he is not like him. I mean, he is, but it's. So you would like it, so it makes sense that he you're arguing
I
hard.
like the concept. I like the concept of people.
If I'm
that devoted
thinking
their
of
life
it
to
your
martial
way,
arts,
then yeah, you would love it. You would absolutely love it. But
I might like the story. I would probably watch the
it's
new
just
Mortal
so
Kombat movie
shitty
that
for
people
all
like.
of the other characters to make
Even
him
though
the
he's
best.
old, they made the in the new movie for Mortal Kombat, the actor's kind of old to be playing a Johnny Cage character, but it's fine.
To be honest,
Like
to be
it would
honest,
be
yeah,
way cooler if he wasn't in every single game. You know, like it's like it's almost like Street Fighter. Like the best people would like Ken.
To be honest, David, I do think you would love the ending of MK1. I think you would absolutely love it. As a long time
I think I
fan,
watched
do
it and
love
I didn't. I think I gave up on it. I thought the story sucked. I started watching it and I only got like
I didn't think you
halfway.
liked the story. I said you would like the ending.
Yeah, maybe I would like the ending, but the story was so fucking boring. Like, Liu Kang is too good. He's too much of a good guy. I fell in love with Raiden too much. Dark Raiden was too much fun. Like, Liu Kang is just kind of and then like all the like what's the fucking character? The fucking hat dude. It wasn't really getting me. I don't know. It just I didn't care.
You're talking about what?
More MK1. I watched the story a bit.
Oh,
It didn't really hook me, and I just gave up on it.
it was all right. I don't even remember it to be honest.
I didn't mind the
It's
story.
not memorable.
I didn't mind the story. I didn't mind the story. Just the DLC story was a bit boring. I liked it at first, but I just when I had more thought about it, yeah.
I need to play that because it's about a Havoc. Is Havoc cool in
Yeah.
it at least? Is Havoc cool in it?
You want to know
No.
my honest opinion?
Just yes or no. It's a no.
No.
Come
To be
on,
honest,
bro. When the ending of MK1 is the base story is so good because in the credits they show Havoc, and he wasn't available.
to be honest,
And you were like, "Oh shit, Havoc's back!" And I was
Yeah,
on that
and
game.
guess what they
When
did
Havoc
with
came
it?
out, I was on that game.
Yeah.
No, I
guess
think
what
he
they
was
did
out,
with-
but they mentioned that's mentioned in the story at the end was just so dope.
Yeah, and guess what they did with him in the story?
They just didn't do it justice, huh? Damn, that sucks.
You didn't even.
I
you
had a
didn't
feeling.
even-
I had a feeling. That's kind of why I didn't play it. I was like,
No,
they're not gonna do him justice.
The dumb thing is, you don't rarely ever see him.
It took him years to bring Havoc back to a game.
Like you rarely ever see him. Like you hear him.
Oh,
mentioned.
see, yeah, that's shitty. You got,
Like, you
bro,
hear
you
him
gotta put him
mention-
more
you
in
hear
it
him
more. Havoc is so cool.
Like, you hear
Havoc
him
is
mention-
one of the coolest characters in Mortal
He's a cool
Kombat.
character,
like,
conceptually,
in most
even
of
though I
it,
don't think he has too much of story.
Like Chaos Realm, it's just chaos. It's Havoc, chaos. That's all it is.
See, it's the fact
He's
that,
all
like,
about.
you-
He lives for battle, just like us.
Like you hear about him a lot. You see him a few times, and then you get to fight him once, and then that's it.
Yeah, they
By the
need
way,
to
T
make
Money.
him more of the embodiment of chaos, which is what he is.
The whole
He's like the
story
ruler of
isn't
Chaos
even-
Realm.
The whole story isn't even about him. The whole story is literally about how Bihan is literally trying to get back at his brother, and then he turns into new.
Oh,
the
that's
story.
yeah, that's bad.
How
It
much-
should,
how
it
much
should
turned
be
them
all
into
about
the-
Havoc. It should be all
I
about
should
Havoc.
mention-
Why would it
should
be about the
mention-
Emperor of the Chaos Realm? That doesn't even make sense.
It's
Why would you make a story about the fucking?
radio.
that's like-
So David,
No,
I
you
would
wouldn't,
just
but
make-
that would be the villain. He would be the villain in it.
So David, I've got to brace you for this.
Go
So
ahead,
do you
tell
know
me.
how? So do you know how there was in MK11 there was a storyline where you could either in the DLC story where you could either choose Liu Kang or Shang Tsung to be the emperor of the world of time.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So imagine that, where obviously the canon universe is where Liu Kang did it, but the whole story is on the premise of Kronika's back, but she's not.
I hate that.
It was a whole. It came up with the idea of Shang Tsung's ending was also canon because he's now in a
Yeah,
different
alternate
universe.
reality, he wins.
Yeah, in reality he wins. But the problem is, that's not only the end. you end up with dealing with the fact that what happens if every single ending was true? What happens if Raiden still kept his? What happens if Raiden was?
Everybody becomes Chronica.
What if Johnny Cage was the Time Lord? Like,
I like it. I didn't hate it.
Like that's it was.
So that's where Havoc comes in. That's why he was supposed to be.
I don't mind
He's
Havoc
supposed to be
being
the
that,
main guy because it's
and I don't mind
chaos.
that story.
It's pure chaos, and he thrives in that.
If it tells you anything, if you don't give a
But there'll
shit,
be like no story. You know that, right? The story will be he leads a group
Well,
of
apparently
fighters
so.
to fight,
Apparently so.
to fight, and like he'll have like no main role except the main fight. You know
It's
what I mean?
what the DLC was. That's what Shin is saying. That's what the DLC
Yeah, but
was.
he has no time in it. He's just like gonna be the big bad, right? Or did they even allow him
No,
to be the
it
big
was-
bad? It's just all new.
literally the whole story was.
At the end of
about
the
how
base
he-
story, he's supposed to be the main bad guy. He comes down at the end where everybody, all the Chronicas
He's
kill
not
each
talking
other.
That. He's talking it out in the DLC for MK1, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying
Yeah.
this is before that. I'm saying
So,
I got
yeah,
that.
there's
of
a
it
huge
was
scene
basically-
where he's badass.
So basically, most of it was basically.
It's before that.
Kuai Liang was
Yes,
getting
but not really.
Scorpion. So Kuai Liang and Scorpion was getting married. The Link Way ends up like going, no, fuck you, you can't have a wedding because we're gonna invade now. And then they end up invading. There's a bunch of shit, this, that, and the other. Bihar ends up getting kidnapped. Ends up turning into Noob Saibot, a whole different
How does he just
version.
turn into Noob Saibot without dying? What the hell? Is it in the Chaos Realm?
Because Havoc captures him and torments him enough to torture and torment him enough to turn him into his own creature.
I'm half
That
listening to this
pisses
because
me
I
off.
haven't seen this. So.
That pisses me off.
So yeah, that's how Bihan turns into Noob Saibot. They capture him and they torment and torture him until.
I would have to see it. I'd have to see it. See if it's cool. I'd have to see
Okay.
it. I might look it up now. Now you've convinced me. Probably
It's
look it up.
it's.
But
There's
like
plenty of
that's
stuff.
that's what Havoc is doing. Like that's
I mean, it's a good opening move. He's stealing one of the best fighters of Earthrealm to turn him into his best form. Like, as an opening move, it's a smart opening move.
he's Sub-Zero is the original winner of Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, and and Noob Saibot is his superior version. The truth is, though, Noob Saibot doesn't really obey anything. Like, even like Quan Chi and like none of them really could force Noob Saibot to do anything too often. He was kind of just like, I don't want to fuck off. You know what I mean? That's why he doesn't usually appear too much.
Well, I liked in 11 where it was like he wants. Well, I don't even know if this is true, but I felt like it was more like he wanted to take people's shadows.
Yeah, he sometimes wants to grow stronger. That's it. He has like no real desire to avenge himself. He's kind of the opposite of Scorpion. Scorpion wants to avenge himself. He's smart enough to know it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
like, nothing
Noob is like
matters.
nothingness.
Nothing matters. I'm just gonna get as strong as possible and leave me the fuck alone or I'll fuck you up. Is
But yeah,
basically all it is.
all of Noob
Makes sense for
Saibot
him.
in MK1, all of Noob Saibot's like
They need to make him more evil.
He wasn't even like, oh, I don't care anymore. Everyone just has to take my shit. I
Like
don't care anymore.
he makes Smoke his
less
homie.
that now it just most of his intentions are literally fuck my brother. I'm going to kill him. That's his intention.
Really? Why?
Yeah. Because he betrayed him. Because Bihan thought that his dad favored his brother over him, and
He did
this, that, and the
originally.
other, and
Why is everybody attacking? What are they attacking? I don't see anything.
like, and he just has hatred for his brother, and he wants to ruin the Shiai Ryu. He wants to ruin everything and start the Cyber Initiative and this, that, and the other, and
As Noob Saibot early on, but
no,
still
not
alive,
even
not
at
dead.
not as Noob Saibot. Noob Saibot wasn't even like a plan. It
Oh,
was
I
just-
remember. They made Bihan super evil in MK1, where he wants to take over and start the initiate, and he doesn't like that the ninjas are going to be kind to ninjas now and make peace with the Shinryu. Yeah, I remember now. That's stupid. That's always stupid.
Well, the Shiai Ryu didn't exist at that point in the story. It was because of Bihan. It was because of Kuai Liang leaving the Shiai Ryu. That made that.
I got it now, I remember. Okay,
Oh,
I did see that portion, and I did not like it. And Smoke notices it, he learns about it, he tries to help, right?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
the third brother, the adopted third brother, kinda.
Yeah, he's not like actually a brother, but quietly.
I hate that story. That story was lame. I didn't like what they did to him. I don't like it.
Like, no matter what, you will be, like, you are a brother to us, and you will always be, like, our family and beyond. Like,
Yeah, which is cool.
What's this tainted meat doing here?
It's cool. I don't know why they did that storyline though. Why would you do that?
The one thing that troubles me is the fact that the Cyber Initiative isn't the normal Cyber Initiative. They're not even, like, forced to be in this. They're not even forced to be in this, like, this robot carcass. They're like, it's just armor.
Yeah, it's just armor.
That's extra stupid. That's extra stupid.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's why I like the normal Cyber Initiative.
Yeah, that's what made it cool. That's what makes Sector cool as shit. That's why I love Sector. Sector is the cold. That's why I love what they did in MK11. They made Sector a cold motherfucker. Like, that's the Sector that I like. Motherfucker shooting missiles like crazy, flamethrower.
Who's the character with the hook sword?
He's a bad
I always wanted him
motherfucker.
to become one.
Cabal.
I always want Cabal to be fully cyber guys. He was my favorite.
Yeah, he should be.
Cabal's playstyle. He's a poke. He's a
Cyber
poke
Cabal.
character with
Technically, he should be dead. He got incinerated.
Yeah, he's all mulch. He's all fucked up. He's my favorite.
Well, he's one of the best characters ever.
Yeah, he used to be.
He's one of the cheapest. Have you seen clips where he just can just do air, his purple projectile, just over and over again?
Is Cabal in MK1?
No,
I didn't think so.
he's in
No, I
11.
never saw them. But I'll tell you this: I just looked up the MK1 tournaments. The supposed
Cabal has always
Johnny,
had wild shit.
Johnny was not even in any of the MK tournament. Combo Breaker just happened 2026. No one played Cabal even once. No one played Johnny even once. It was all
Yeah, because he's broken. No, he was probably
They
banned.
must have, yeah, they
No,
must
he's not
have
banned.
agreed on that or
I'll
something.
look it up. I'll look it up.
That's surprising.
He's not broken, I don't think, anymore. I think they nerfed him.
What were the characters they used?
Kwang Chi, Takeda, and Homelander.
Oh, Homelander
And
makes
Raiko
sense.
and the T-1000, and Ghostface too. But
Oh,
it
so they
was
were just
mainly-
having fun in that shit. They weren't playing serious.
But these were Combo Breaker. This is a real tournament. It sounds like the MK1.
Yeah, but it
is
sounds
not
like they
now.
had fun with it instead of just
It
going
is,
Johnny
but it
Cage the
sounds
whole
like it's a
time.
lot of Kwang Chi though. It's a lot of Kwang Chi. It's
And
basically
you know,
like 5
even though they didn't use Johnny,
one
Janet was at
Ghostface,
least one of them.
one T-1000, one Takeda, but the Takeda did really well and went all the way basically.
T2000. But yeah,
No, it's 1000. I don't know why you say 2000.
because it's Terminator 2. It's not.
Who is Ryako? So someone
He's not a
counterpicked
2000?
Ryako to beat Takeda, but then he switched to Homelander, and I think
How?
the other
Wait,
character-
how is that Terminator the same as the original Terminator? Is he not
I
a?
don't
Is
think
the OG not a? Is he a T2000?
I
Because he has to be different, right? Because he is liquid metal. The OG Terminator is not like that. He would be T1000, right?
I don't know.
It's just a different variant of it.
Model 101 and the T800 is the name.
What? 101 and 800.
Okay, the original Terminator is known as T800. The advanced
800.
shape-shifting Terminator is T1000.
Okay, so he's 800 in the. Okay.
Yes, and he's model 101 of the 800. He's 101 of 800.
They just went up 200 for Terminator 2.
No, they probably
That makes
just,
sense that they
probably
whooped his ass.
They
Well, not
probably,
whooped his ass, but
I'm just
Terminator
guessing
2
that
fucking
they
rocks.
probably-
That's one of the best
Like,
movies.
after the 800 got fucking rocked, I'm just guessing they had like so many fucking tests, and then what the 1000th test it ended up being like the better one.
Yeah, they probably literally ran out with like 200 different versions before they're like, okay, the liquid metal one is fucking amazing. Go that one.
Yeah, this looks like they would destroy all of us. Let's
Well,
use this one.
the 1000 is like a Resident Evil. You're like, he can kill all of us. It's like creating Homelander. You're like,
Imagine,
fucking-
imagine what
everybody's gonna die.
Here's a what if for you. Here's a what if for you. What if Nemesis was like recreated by fucking Cybertech?
Shit.
You'd be fucked.
Wow.
Cybernet,
Yeah,
not
that's-
tech. Cybernet. What if Cybernet just founded like
You're,
a dead
you're saying if you had like liquid metal Nemesis?
Literally, it would literally be like if somebody was just like, oh, I was on holiday. I was on my anniversary holiday with my wife, and I just went past this village, and all of a sudden there was just this weird, creepy thing. Apparently, they called it a nemesis. I don't know. He looks creepy. Let's just put some cybernetic shit in him, like we normally do with all the other bullshit that nearly killed us. Let's see what happens.
So I just watched all the fights, like just quickly click through them.
Yeah,
and it
Umbrella's
seems
like, have
everyone's
you
trying
guys
to
heard of
counter
Cybertech?
Takeda.
Like, we might need to team up.
It seems Takeda's currently the broken character because everyone's trying to counter
Liquid metal
Takeda.
zombies.
So Takeda's the broken one now, is he? That's funny.
I think T1000
That's
is
surprising.
really really
That's
good,
shocking to
but
me.
Takeda beats. It's kind of like Takeda beats T1000 handedly, and people cannot figure out how to beat Takeda. So like the guys that were playing
That's
T1000
interesting.
would switch. And they tried
Takeda's got a
Sector.
lot of good shit.
They tried Sector.
He's got
they tried
range, he's got
Homelander,
teleports, he's got air
They
shit.
tried Quan Chi too. Like they tried, I think they skipped Quan Chi because Quan Chi actually had a main guy earlier on.
Well, that sounds just like a really good Takeda more than
It sounds
Takeda.
like that, but like at the same time, the fact they're counterpicking, like usually that's not how that goes. You usually only counterpick if the character's broken. You would stick to your main. You know what I mean? And it looked like everyone was counterpicking
Right, so
against
I mean,
Takeda.
you know they expect that, and that's what makes them a really good Takeda. He's
Yeah.
like, I'm
So,
practicing all my counter picks. I'm practicing all this
Exactly.
shit.
That's true. That's true.
Nobody's gonna beat
But
me.
the fact that there were that many characters at all, and not just like 3 Aquaman and 1 Flash, because that's how
Right.
Invincible. That's how. What do you want to call it?
I'm surprised there's no Johnny
Injustice.
Cages in
Thank
there.
you, Shen. Injustice
Well,
was literally.
there must be
Injustice
there
was
must be
9
real specific
Aquaman,
ways to
1
counter
Flash.
Johnny, and I just don't know them. But
I don't think so.
everybody
It looks
online
like he's
just
not
fucking
that
plays
good.
him. It was so annoying.
Do you know
Yeah,
what the
I think you
cameos
just
were?
50-50 pick low.
Do you know what the cameos were that they used?
I whooped his ass before, so
They were using
it
a lot.
didn't
of,
affect me. I just didn't like the
is it
idea
Smoke?
of it.
Is it Smoke? The guy that I think is it
Smoke's
Smoke?
a
It's the
monster.
guy that appears above and attacks
Smoke
downward.
didn't have a cameo. So
Is it like a traditional Scorpion then? Like it looked like a ninja.
Mavada.
It looked like it was up in the air casting downward on people.
Yeah, Mavado does that.
Mavado did that.
I don't know who
What
Mavado
did it?
is.
Did he have the like blood tentacles
Did he have like
kind of
two
things?
rope? Did he have like 2 rope off by any chance?
I didn't.
Or
I
yeah,
didn't
that's
see
what
that,
it is.
no.
Huh?
I think it looked more like Smoke and Fire, honestly.
The Navy Scorpion?
Downwards. Going
It
down.
looked like
The only person that
it looks
does,
like a close range, very lock stun move. Okay, like basically it gives you another 50-50 turn. That's all they were using, really, from what I could tell. But I could be wrong. I didn't really focus on it, but that's what I saw the T1000s kind of using.
But like to get back to the point
And
of
the
this whole
Ghostface.
thing, T-Money had a problem with Johnny Cage off the gate. I didn't have an issue with him until Janet turned up. Because Janet basically just gave Janet everything that they took off Johnny.
With this strong.
So Johnny was strong with his new shit, and then got his old shit back that made him broken. So it was like impossible.
Well, the second they got rid of his ability to use fireballs, like he has to become the strongest mixed character in the game because that's all he had left. I don't like that. They should have left him with his fireball.
Literally, like, they took all of his, like, green aura balls so he wouldn't be able to, like, zone, but they give all of his aura balls and his
Lariat, his lariat
triple
kick.
kicks and all that to Janet.
Yep.
And
That's
it
so
was like,
stupid.
alright, so I just stand here. This is what,
And
oh
that-
yeah,
and that
I
basically
forgot, this is what
leaves-
MK is, it's me standing here.
And that basically leaves Johnny as a mixed character that has to have an incredible mix to make up for the fact he has nothing else.
Powerful to deal with.
So he's just a mixed character, and if you can beat the mix, okay. But if not, you lose. And he's like a skill check basically. Which, by the way, is like the worst character, the most hated character in every fighting game is that. Like a skill check, just hold it and you win, but if you don't, you lose. It's basically gambling, you know? And in tournaments, that won't work. One guy will win the gamble, and then you stop at the tournament before you ever got that high with him. You know what I mean? So gamble characters usually don't make it too far in a big tournament like Combo Breaker. But when you face them yourself, it's like 50-50 and you hate them. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I'm not really playing the game.
That's facts.
Yeah, you're just playing a gambling game.
Janet
You're
makes
playing
it even
poker.
worse.
You're not even playing poker. You're playing like 21. You know 21? What do you call it?
Blackjack.
Blackjack. You're playing blackjack instead of a fighting game. Like, fuck that. I didn't come here to play the
got
simplest.
worse with Janet. They did not need to add Janet. They didn't need to do that. Of
I
all
don't
the
even like that they
characters-
added the kids. I hate the kids. Leave the kids out until like Mortal Kombat 3. I don't know why they added them this early.
They could have added Cassie instead of Janet. I would have been like, okay.
No,
But
don't
it
add.
wouldn't have
any-
made sense.
Add characters. Add the kids in Mortal Kombat 3. Why are they rushing to that? I do not understand. You had an amazing cast of guest characters. You didn't need this other shit. Leave that shit out. How about you actually build up these new characters that are in a new reality? You know what I mean? How about you introduce a new character too? I'm with you on that shit. Like, we're in a whole new reality. How about you introduce a version of our characters? Like, imagine a Cabal that is evil, and imagine a version of the guy with the cyber eye who's
Kano.
good. You know, yeah, imagine a good Kano, where he's more an anti-hero, and he's stopping poachers, and he's like, you know what I mean? And he loves the fucking, you know, the African Serengeti, and he protects the animals.
He's like, or he's like fucking Billy Butcher. Or no, he's Australian.
And that would work.
Butcher's British.
Okay, well, you get the idea. I'm thinking an Australian, like, conservationist. That's like, I'm gonna fucking murder all these fucking poachers. Because he's kind of the opposite. He's like he's a mercenary. You know what I mean? Who would literally sell slaves, you know? So, like, I'm imagining the opposite of that. Where he's like the Punisher. You know, basically. Like, to me, that would be interesting.
Fucking Havoc
Maybe
is so
Kano.
cool. That's disappointing to hear his story wasn't good.
Maybe Kano becomes a part of the Cyber Initiate, but he actually wants to be fully cybernized. You know what I mean? He's like, fuck these burnt up lungs because that fucking Punisher, Kano, caught me trying to sell these rare fucking elephant parts. Like, you know what I mean? Not super evil, right? He's not dealing in evil shit quite the degree to Kano. You know what I mean? Because this is a happier world. So you can still, like, that's what I want.
I can't remember how he got burnt up in MK9, but
it's always
something
Kano,
he was-
right?
he was,
Isn't it always Kano? He hates Kano.
Well,
I think, am I
yeah,
wrong?
like in MK9, he ends up getting burnt because he ended up being like, because he was a cop and he was on Stryker's like team.
Yeah.
And he ends up getting burned up. I can't remember how, but he ends up waking up in the flesh pit with Kano like fixing him up, and then and then that's when you find out of like he's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Why the fuck am I with you? And he's like, and Kano's like, shut up, we already know about your shady past and everything. And you should be happy that I'm at least making you come back to life, because if without this, you'd be dead.
It's
And then
Kintaro that burns up.
then Cabal has this like, they get to him with like, well, you kind
That's
of like,
it. That's it. It's Kintaro that burns him up.
oh, that's it.
And you're right. He's basically indebted to Kano because he gave him the cybernetics and could probably turn them off at any time. But he still hates him. He doesn't want to be evil. He's meant to be a good guy.
In MK11 though, that was a different thing.
I think he does betray. Doesn't he betray Kano eventually though? I thought
I
Cabal
don't
does
know, I
turn
can't
good.
remember. In MK11, they end up like working, and an earlier version of Cabal comes back, and then they're both
Cabal
Kano's
is
kind
Stryker's
of like, and then like an earlier version of
He's a cop like Stryker.
Yeah, but
and
he
both
serves
Kano's-
Kano even though Kano and Stryker hate each other because Kano saved his life.
That's after Cabal gets toasted.
Yeah, we were just talking about.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
And
So yeah, originally Cabal is a good guy.
No, originally Cabal was like a part of the Black Dragons, but he ended up but he hates Kano because I think he like betrayed him or something. And then he became
Oh,
a good
yeah,
person.
you're right. That's what 9 is all about. Yeah, they could really go into that in 9.
See, I can't remember when I need to take my tablets on time, but I can do this.
You're right,
I
he
don't know
didn't
what's
start
wrong with it.
Striker. He was a member of the Black Dragon. You're right.
That's autism. That's what autism is. I have
So
the
that's what I
same
want.
type of shit.
Let's have a version of.
Like, why do I remember this? Fucking.
So like, why didn't they do that? Like, there's so many characters you can play with in the human world that like they deserve
In
more time.
MK11, a younger Cabal without being killed comes back. And both the older and younger Kano convince him that Sonya Cage killed him. That's older version.
That's it. Cabal was burned alive. You should know who's good.
Are you on MK1 T?
Yep.
No, stay strong. Stay strong.
It was Kentaro that killed Cabal originally, which I think is cool.
You guys, we can't talk about MK this much and me not play it.
That's fair. I just want MK1.
I was talking
to
all that
actually
shit about Johnny Cage. And he was bringing to the light that maybe he's not the best.
Well, they might have nerfed his mix too. Like, all you have to do, if you nerf his mix, he'll be like an awful character. You know what I mean? Like, a gambling character without damage is basically an awful character. That's why Kazuya has so much damage. He has to, because it's a mixed character. Although he also has the most fundamental best punishes in the game. So Kazuya has a bunch of other shit. And he has good armor. He has good fucking demon paw. Like, he has other tools.
The main thing is we were talking about Havoc, or just the mention of Havoc, and I was like, oh shit, man. I gotta fucking throw hands with Havoc.
No one played Havoc, by the way. No
I
one was
did.
playing Havoc
I fucking did.
in the tournament.
Oh hell no, nobody didn't, but I would. He has a lot of openings. If I do one
always
thing
been
wrong, I'm
punishable.
screwed. Yeah, he's very
always been
punishable.
You
I
actually
used to
have
make it
play.
work though. I used to be damn near unbeatable with Havoc.
I don't like that though. Like, that's my other problem with Mortal Kombat. Their character designs, their playstyles do not match what they are. Like,
Yeah,
Havoc
I
should
kind of
be
agree
able
with
to
that.
swing all day, every day. But if you actually want to be good with
Well, he
Havoc,
kinda can.
No, you have to be super defensive.
You can, but he's
and
punishable.
super-
Right.
Exactly. So you can't.
I'm good
you can't-
at mixing that
you
shit
can't
though.
be swinging with a punishable character. So you're gonna try and play Havoc like he's meant to be played, just like you try and play June how you think June should be played. Meanwhile, everyone else is like, June is a sniper. I just fucking do keep out all game with June and I fucking murder people. You know what I mean? Like, that's how everyone else plays June. But you don't want to play June that way because it's not really how June should be played. Why is June over here Kamehameha waving everybody? You know what I mean?
I swear to God, like.
You try and play June like she's actually meant to be played as a dance character. So like, this is the
every part of me
inconsistency.
is just like, I want to re-download MK1 again because I know I have
Do it. Do
No,
it.
no, I'm not.
Do it.
Complete
Do it.
No.
They have animalities. They have
Now that I
friendships.
Now that I played good fighting games, dude, like MK is just badly balanced, badly designed. It just is. I'm sorry. It's so cool. I love the story. How about you grow up as a game
I
dev
really
and
think if you played it, you'd be like,
I would
this,
enjoy
this
it,
shit is
but
really
you
fun.
forget, I hated Joker. I hated Joker. I'd play Spawn, and Joker would kick the shit out of me. Joker was so broken. You
Oh,
forget,
yeah.
I played whatever Joker was. Was that 11 or 12? Was
11.
that 11 or 12?
Yeah, you
I
have
hated
11.
I hated it. I was so upset at how unbalanced it
You
was.
never,
Joker,
you didn't really
Joker was
learn.
fucking-
You never got good with anybody. I don't think.
It didn't. I realized though, I learned the
You
fundamentals.
did not get good with anybody.
I know, but I immediately realized like,
Because
oh,
you
this
could
game
counter
is
the
super-
shit out of Joker if you really play it right.
No, you can't. He was untouchable.
Well,
through most
that's
of it. Every
true,
tournament,
mostly.
Every tournament, untouchable.
Yeah.
It was Joker on Joker for like 90% of tournaments.
Right.
And it wasn't even mixed moves. It wasn't like pressure. It was literally full screen, cane fucking attacks, throwing
Yeah, but-
dead bodies at people.
So
It was
taking
like-
Joker out of it, There's still other dirty shit for sure. There's a couple characters that you would have to take out of it, but for the most part, people like us, we play like fun characters. We play whoever we want to play.
No, you
We're
didn't,
not
because
that
you guys,
good.
You guys did.
You're
but
better
then
than probably.
Who was the third
both of us.
asshole? Who was the third asshole? I don't remember his name.
Cetrion was one of them.
Not the characters, the guy we were playing with that played dirt.
The third.
Yeah, the guy that stomped us into the ground.
Main
by
guy?
playing dirt. No, the actual person that was playing with us.
Yeah, you're saying the main guy, Plagueis.
Plagueis. Like he would not
Yeah,
tell
he
you
would
what
just
you were doing
play.
wrong.
He would play
lie
the
about what was
dirtiest shit.
happening. I would look up the frame data. He would just be wrong. Like he was full of shit. So I immediately realized I'm not gonna enjoy playing with this motherfucker. It would just be me contradicting him and like.
Oh, hey,
not
bro.
Answer.
None of us did.
I know.
None of us
but, like,
did.
That's why though. I realized.
I guess I
I'm
just
gonna have to-
enjoyed conversations with him, but it was mostly when nobody was around. Because when one other person was around, he was one of those guys. He was that guy, you know.
Round 1. Fight.
I just hate it when people lie to me about like what characters do. And it's like, and I know you lied. I know you just told me how to beat your character, and it was a lie. You literally told me like to fucking step into a trap. That shit fucking is like, oh, I can't vote. Because now I'm gonna be looking up everything you tell me, and I don't like looking up fucking how to beat characters in a game. I want to figure it out myself.
Right.
And, like we actually learn it together. That shit's gonna fucking.
No, he was the type to like really look up.
Yep, and he would
He
lie.
was a
he
huge
knew it.
follower.
He knew it, and he would lie. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to like do research. And
He
actually,
really
like,
underplayed how good he was.
Oh yeah, he was one of those, and I clocked him on that shit. Just like I clocked my friend when my friend told me in real life. My real life friend told me just react to the grab, and I'm like, the grab is 12 frames, so I know you're. You know what I mean? And I didn't follow it up because I still wanted to be friends with the dude, but like I told him that the grab is 12 frames. There's no reacting.
Do after that.
Like you can't react to a 12 frame move. You know what I mean? Like clearly you're full of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's gonna hit me!
I just know in my own head that MK1's got more negatives than positive stuff because he's just keeping them.
They never balanced it. I realized now that I played Fighter Z when it was actually pretty good balanced, which I think it's kind of wild now. Like every character is kind of broken, so it's still balanced in a way. But like now that I've played like actually good fighting games made in Japan, you know what I mean? I'm kind of like, how do you go back?
Oh yeah, which ones?
Fuck no. Like Fighter Z was balanced
Fighter
for
Z?
a very long time.
And what else?
And I still think it's very good. I think Tekken is surprisingly balanced now.
Okay,
I
and
think
what
they
else?
got it much closer. I think Street Fighter is famously balanced.
It is not. Street Fighter's not balanced. Ken has been the top dog.
There's a lot of characters though in tournaments, and Ken has trouble against certain characters, so you can counterpick him. You basically just don't pick you don't pick an air character because he has the best anti-air tools.
Finish him.
I mean, I think Street Fighter is very balanced from what I've seen.
No, there.
But at the
there
same
isn't
time,
friendships. I thought there was.
At the same time, it's like it's very samey. You know what I mean? It's all throw, hit throw, in the corner is like game. You know what I mean? Like imagine if Kai was as crazy as your character's
Okay,
got.
what else?
That's
You haven't played Street Fighter though.
I did. I played the demo. I mean, I had access to like 3 of the characters. Like,
Yeah, so you haven't played it. So what else you got?
I mean, I played 3 of the characters a shitload. I was playing with Ken.
Demo
Ryu,
doesn't count.
Luke. Why not? That's 4 characters. Ryu, Luke,
Because
Ken.
you're not
who was
playing
the
it
4th
like
character?
me and Shin are playing it.
Yeah, but I'm playing against the computer. I was doing the full combos. I was doing the full difficulty. You can turn difficulty all the way up.
You were doing the highest difficulty. I don't believe you.
I mean, it was kicking the shit out of me.
Yeah, the AI cheats.
The AI cheats. The AI cheats. I won once against the hardest difficulty, and I basically uninstalled it. That was the final day, and it was by the way, it was using
Makes sense.
it was not using it was using like.
Oh, I gotta play Homelander. I do not remember how to play Homelander, but I'm going for it.
Homelander was like the counterpick character for
Dude, the roster in this game fucking rips.
Or maybe he went back to his main.
I love the roster in this game. You cannot deny the roster in this game is amazing. It's really good. Look up the MK1 roster, the full roster. You can't tell me it's bad. Like, who would Homelander have on his team? Nobody. I would go random, but I don't want to even see Janet.
You guys think they'll do a Mortal Kombat tag game? Because I mean, basically those things were.
I think they won't, because they basically kind of did that with this. I think they were testing that with this.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
But I don't think they will again.
I think they would have been better off just going
Or
straight in
no.
as a tag
Yeah,
game.
I know what you're talking about. Like actually tagging in the other character.
Yes, full
That would
tag
be
with
better.
assist. That would have been better than this. This was them trying to do a halfway, and it did not work.
I think that's the next thing that they would do.
I don't know though. They might just say we're not going to risk it, but I would think they should. I think they should literally go full tag in, and they should have done it off rip. MK1 is a tag game. And they should have just called it MK Tag. MK1 Tag. Or maybe Alliance. MK1 Alliance. That would have been fine. And you have two allied characters. I think tag games have more. I actually like tag games because usually it forces you to learn two characters. So if there's a broken character, it's not as big a deal. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't remember shit with Homelander.
And you can even counterpick one of your characters. You know what I mean? You can have a main and a counterpick character on the same team to try and counter their main. Like I think tag games.
Like 2XKO, you're saying?
Yes, and I would play 2XKO. I just know that they aren't
we would too, bro. We would be playing that all day, but it's not cross-region. It's like a pain in the ass to get into lobbies with your friends.
And also, don't forget, it's basically dead. They basically have already killed it.
Yeah, yep.
So it's like, it's never gonna get fixed. I was waiting for them to fix it. Like, if you fixed it, I would come.
Pause.
I would. It blows. Because I was looking forward to it. That's my kind of game. A tag anime 2D
It was
fighter.
really good. It is really
I didn't want to
good.
play that?
They did it really well, but it's the support behind it that's not good. It's the company, the developers, or whatever, whatever it is. It's not the developers because they made it good. They made it really good. It's just the support. It's the support behind it. It's the company. Riot Games, they're still focused on League of Legends probably.
Don't tell me about Riot Games. I've got fucking.
They don't give a shit about 2XKO.
Yeah, I think they suck. They have their head up their ass and everything.
Like that's the problem.
But they shouldn't have released it for free. Let's just be honest. Fighting games need to be.
There's
too much development time. It needs to
they
be a
they actually do.
$40
Right? It is free.
I know, and it shouldn't be. It's.
Are you saying it shouldn't be?
Fighting games take too much development. Yeah.
They need the money. Yeah.
They need the money up front. Because here's the truth: 90% of fighting game community only play a fighting game that isn't their preferred fighting game for like 20 hours, and
It's
they never
the worst,
go back.
man.
Killer Instinct.
It's unfortunate.
Really?
It's kind of not though.
Oh, it's free.
You get like 5 characters.
The game's free, and you get like
They did hold it down, and it is still good.
Like the game's
As a free game.
You have a few base characters and like one free character every week. But then if you want the whole game, if you want like an individual.
Well, League of Legends is like that.
Character, you can pay for that one particular character, or you can just pay for the whole roster.
In theory, that sounds good, but in reality, people will not pay and they'll go away. Like, and I think Killer Instinct's the exception.
Maximilian thinks that the remote fighting game should be like Killer Instinct like that, like they should be free. And then be able to pay for the characters they want.
I just don't think the fighting game community is big enough, and you're not going to get normies. Like, you need a giant audience, and then some portion of them spend money. And the FGC...
I can swear to you, if Street Fighter started doing that, their audience would fucking climb to the charts.
I don't think so. I think you don't realize how, like, niche Street Fighter is. Like, so many gamers do not want to even try a fighting game.
We're talking like there's some diehard Street Fighter fans that will just.
But the diehards will buy every Street Fighter anyway, so they're not the ones you're trying to gain. And the normies that you want, that you need to boost. To make
but that's the thing though with the normies, and even with new people. If you make a Street Fighter game free, you entice the new people to go into it and go, these are the this is Ryu, Ken, let's say Bison, and let's say fucking what's the Kami, right? Those are the 4 characters you can only use. That'll and you get like free character every week. That'll entice the people who may want to try the game out to try the game out. All you get is the verses. That's it. You don't get World Tour mode, you don't get anything except the verses. It entices new players to turn up and want to try it. And if they do, they can unlock the base game, which will have World Tour mode and this, that, and the other. But you still...
Well, after watching the show, that's such a dope fatality. They did Homelander real good in this game. I just can't remember any of his fucking
But they
bombos.
still have all the characters locked, and you can either pay for individual characters, or you can pay for the whole roster if you want to.
Round 1.
I think the Street Fighter community will absolutely go nuts for that.
I don't. I think this is what happened. 10% more people would come for free, try it, realize they're not going to spend money on anything because fighting games are too hard and they get smashed out too early, and no, fighting games aren't for me,
Well,
and they
the
leave.
problem is the community.
And then
The
free
community is
people
so
have
toxic.
The free people. Exactly. And so they push away all these normies that come in, and it still wasn't enough to justify it. And then the community that wants to try a fighting game, but would actually spend the money but don't, will come try the game, realize it's not for them, leave, never spend any money, and those were the hardcore people that would have actually paid you $60 up front. That's what I think will happen. But maybe I'm just a glass half full downer kind of guy. You know what I mean?
Well, I think you're right in that if you have to make people pay for it so that they want to get their money's worth.
Invest. Exactly. You have to be invested in a fighting game to even see it through to the point you get.
Then you have the problem of you can just refund stuff and somebody plays the game and can't do shit.
If you refund in 2 hours, you deserve your refund.
Sure, yeah. I mean, that's pretty hard to do. I don't play. There's been games that I played. I'm like, I could refund this, but it's been more than 2 hours.
Exactly. And I think that refund window should be like 4 hours. I think 4 hours is fair. I think it should be proportional.
Or
to the
more
$10
even.
Price tag.
It
I think it should be proportional.
It kind of depends on the game.
Tag. If you spent $20, you should get 2 hours. If you spent $60, you should get 6 hours. If you spent $100, you should get 10 hours to decide if you want a refund. That's what I think.
Yeah.
And if you spent $4, you just don't get a refund. Sorry, dude.
But also, I think
you
it depends on the game. Like Crimson Desert, if you get 2 hours with that, is nothing. It's like
But how much is the?
It's like Oblivion or like
exactly. I agree.
Skyrim.
2 hours.
It's like that. That's nothing in that game.
That's nothing.
Or Dark Souls, like any Dark Souls game. 2 hours is the beginning. It's not even the beginning. You're just scratching the surface.
I agree.
Like you can't give a Dark Souls game 2 hours.
Wait, so you never got the real ending for Alan Wake 2?
Uh-uh.
Oh my god, dude. You missed out on like the thing that made the whole story worth watching then.
Right. I know, because at the end of the first one, I'm like, there's kind of nothing. It really wants you to do the second part of it.
You didn't see the mid-credit scene? Where's the video that was left to Alan?
Yeah, I did. And that like leads you on to like, oh, you need to do to get the true story.
I think that's the ending. That's the ending. I don't think there's more after that.
So it just ends like that no matter what?
I don't see a hidden. Let me look it up. Let me look it up a little more.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, got me. I don't know. I don't know the wombos. They're very specific. Oh, my legs. Oh, you blocked me out of my damn fatal blow. Get off me. I need something that can take me up in the air. And then I do air wombos. That's what I remember.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Round 4.
Yeah, that's definitely not the original voice actor.
No one can stop me.
Oh, he sounds so bad.
I am not easily dismissed. Final round. Fight. Loser.
That's the thing. I just pretty much have to do that. Ooh, easy.
No sweat.
Brutality. Homelander wins.
Oh yeah, just it sounds so not like him. And I know people right away when he came out were like, that's not him.
Peacemaker.
Booyah.
Ashra.
Sector. Sub-Zero. Cage Mansion.
I've never locked horns with a demon.
Then there's no way you win this fight.
Woo-hoo. Suck on that!
Round 1. Fight!
Torpedo! Anti-gravity! Eagle! Torpedo!
Okay, there is a secret ending, and it is just extended.
Torpedo! Eagle! Am I finishing you?
Round 2. Fight!
Just punching the air. I don't remember anything. There's something that advances, but I don't know what it is.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Torpedo! Torpedo!
Round 3. Fight!
Sonic! Torpedo!
Okay. So all it is an extended scene.
Really?
I mean, it
Oh,
answers
man.
the questions. It answers the questions that, like, what's the final scene in the original Alan Wake 2? You remember?
It's not much. It's like you said. It's just his wife talking
It's-
to the camera.
Well, his wife tells him that she never killed herself. That she's been lying to him to help him write his way out of the story. That's the original ending. Which is important because this whole time he's been desperate that he thought he'd at least saved her in Alan Wake 1. But then she killed herself because Scratch was still weak to reach her. That's all a lie. But there has to be a turning point in his story, and for that to happen he has to suffer. And so the suffering is, she writes in and makes a video that's a lie, puts it into the darkness in order to give him a pathway where he suffers even more and can still win. And then she also puts into the story by giving the other character, the Black Op, the light bullet, that instead of killing Alan Wake, will give him the knowledge that he's been tortured by the darkness in order to create an opening through the spiral. And that he is actually making progress. He is very close to leaving. Scratch can be killed with the light bullet, and it has already functionally worked. And they have successfully, like, basically escaped a layer higher out of hell.
Oh,
They're one
shit.
step closer. That's why he says it's a spiral. We're one step closer. We've defeated
So
Scratch.
they're definitely building towards Alan Wake 3.
I think they're actually. I don't think you need. I don't know where you take the story from.
You don't
from
think
here,
you end
honestly.
it there?
I think you honestly, like, if I was gonna
Or
write a story,
you're thinking
you know
they
what
are
it would be?
ending it there.
If I was gonna write a story, this is what I would write. I would write Control Resonance, finish Control Resonant, and then
So do
immediately go
Control
into-
and then do Alan Wake 3. Control
I
2
would
and
make-
then Alan Wake 3.
I would make Control 3.
So you would go
literally
2 and
saving
then do
Alan Wake.
Oh
I'm
shit.
saying make,
Okay.
I'm saying make Control 2 Control 3, she leaves. You don't. I can't even tell you what she does.
And so
Alan,
are you saying Alan Wake 3 combines Control, or
bingo?
you do Control
I'm saying
3?
Control's the main character, and it's about basically the characters from Control saving Alan Wake and pushing back the darkness once and for all. Let me just say this: the Bureau in Control, like, it's cool. You should just go play it. Like, and it makes sense. It makes sense that these two stories are overlapping, that they are affecting each other. And you don't know it. In Control 2, do you remember the janitor that tries to help Alan Wake?
He's in Control.
He's one of the main characters in Control. He's like a helper. You know? But he's a lot more than he seems. Let's just put it that way. I think Control is infinitely better than Alan Wake, though. Like, I think Control is like one of my favorite things I've seen in a while. Just make sure you do a bunch of the extra stuff. It's not gonna like build to a better ending, but it's all fucking interesting. It's like,
gotcha.
Especially the videotapes. Like, there's all these like videotapes, and they're so well done. It's so cool, weird, interesting. And you can look them up if you can't find them. Just fucking Google it on YouTube. You know what I mean? Especially before the main ending. I think Control is good. Half the people that played it, their only problem was there's one character they didn't like, and I actually liked him. I thought he was fucking cool. So like, I was like, and he doesn't even have that, like, he's not a super duper main character either. So like, I don't even, like, the main complaint with it, I'm like, and it probably called a complaint, like, it seemed like Control was universally loved. Alan Wake 2 kind of, some people's like the gameplay isn't good enough, but like the story's still great, which is still pretty universally liked. I mean, it did seem like people wanted a happier ending, so like the extended ending, you should just Google it, honestly. Fuck playing it again. Just Google the extended ending. It's not worth playing again just to get an extra 30 seconds at the end. You know what I mean? And I didn't tell you what the ending is, by the way. I told you what the original ending is. All it is extra information on that ending. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all it is.
That's all it is, yeah. I had a feeling.
So you may as well just Google it. You may as well just Google it and watch it. Because it's good. But it's not... Like, when he says it's a spiral, that's the original ending, that's him telling you, we're making progress. And she even says, I'm giving you the light to find your way out. Don't give up. You're almost there. He stands up and says it's a spiral. That's the original ending. All it does is continue from there. Another like 30 seconds. You know, and it's just a conversation. And I can interpret what that means. You know what I mean? I didn't need them to feed me. You know what I mean? Spoon feed me. You know what I mean? And most of it's for the black character, the black lady. Most of it's her. Like,
that's kind of what I wanted. I'm like, what
if you want
happens
that,
to her?
then that's there. That's there. If you want her resolution, that's there. Go watch it. Just go watch it. Don't play it again.
Round 3. Fight.
I play it again just because I do like it.
You can play it again without needing to do that for the story. You know what I mean? Like, just watch it so it isn't hanging over you, and then play it again whenever you feel like it. If you don't get back to it, trust me, there'll be more Control games, you know? Play the original Control rather than replaying fucking Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, I'll do that before I do that.
Just watch them. Just finish the correct ending. You know what I mean? You know the additional ending was the original ending. It was already in the game. It was like mineable. People mined the data and got the original ending. It was already in the game. The extended ending was the original ending. They just felt it dragged too long, so they cut it in half.
Ghostface has a couple moves that are like Rambo. It's hilarious.
Did you hear me, T?
Yep.
Okay. So don't feel like you need to do something special to earn it, because it was the original ending. They just cut it shorter.
What? Oh, come on! This is bullshit! He's a dude with
It's not like you earn it and there's more stuff there that makes it make more sense. You know what I mean? Like Armored Core. You know what I mean? It ain't that.
See, this game's dope. They had good shit in it. They did a great job with the fatalities and animalities, brutalities, all that shit in this game.
I mean, that's
Then
cool.
you forget at one point they made you want to pay for fatalities.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
$10.
see, fuck them. Fuck them. That's enough reason to never play their games again, honestly. They even tried that shit.
Thank you, David.
Just saying.
I could live without those fatalities, just not pay for them. It's 3 fatalities.
Yeah, I'm not living without the
for
cinematics in
$10.
Fighter Z. No thanks. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
it's
Fuck you in your mouth.
You may consider
That's
the idea
3
of,
out
yeah,
of
you may
like
not-
100 fatalities.
The thing is, you can think the idea of like, yeah, you could just like not buy them, and like, they could have just cheap fatalities. But the fact that they had the idea of making you pay for fatalities means that could be a thing.
They're just
for the
gonna keep
next
pushing
game.
it. Mortal Kombat is fucking
The fact that
crazy,
they
dude.
question the idea of you paying for fatalities is kind of disgusting.
Didn't make me hate the game.
Alright, I have to go. I have to shit my brains out. Talk to you guys later.
Alright, peace.
Peace.
David just renewed the reason why I hate that game. I fucking forgot.
Who cares?
Oh, I do.
Pay
That
for a
game
couple
fucking-
fatalities. Who cares? Doesn't ruin the game.
It's not just the fatalities; it's everything else. That game, I just can't anymore.
Smoke. Sector. Striker. Cyrax. The Tea House.
Bihan is right. You are never Lin Kuei.
Not as you would have them be.
I'm gonna do the smoke shuffle.
Fight.
Are you just trying to entice me to play this game now? At this point, I feel like you playing Smoke just makes me want to play this. Talking about cheap characters, what the fucking Smoke can do? That's cheap as fuck.
Earthrealm is protected.
Round 2. Fight.
Nope.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh.
Animality. Smoke wins.
Smoke just turns into King Kong for no reason. Ah, the animalities are so cool though.
Rain. Johnny Cage.
Oh, of course. Good. I'm glad to whoop your ass.
Sub-Zero.
I'm giving you Janet though. Who would I give him? I'm giving him Goro. Probably whoop my ass with him.
Cage Mansion.
The waters will grab you and not let go.
You sure? I'm pretty slippery when wet.
Round one. Fight.
Oh yeah! Here we go. You're in deep water.
Round two. Fight.
Up and away. Corner pocket. Nowhere is safe.
Round three. Fight.
Here we go. Calm, up and away.
Oh, brutality.
Should have taken more notice.
Brutality. Rain wins.
Damn it. I want to see his animality.
Round one. Fight.
Outworld is in my hands.
Round two. Fight.
What do I do in the water pillars? There it is. Nope. Not even close. It just keeps doing that.
Round 3. Fight!
Ah.
Finish him!
Oh, I'm a pufferfish, that's right. Why do I shrink? Why does he shrink and then blow up? Hello.
Because that's what pufferfish do.
Yeah, but he gets so small.
Yeah, because that's what pufferfish do.
They don't get that small if they can become that big.
Pufferfish are really small, dude. And then when they get scared, they get Mrs. Puff.
Okay, shit.
Yeah.
Pufferfish Rain. Rain is a pufferfish, I guess. I thought it was gonna go octopus or something. Kraken. I thought it was about to be like, what's Kraken? His ass turned into a pufferfish. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. We've been going almost 8 hours. It's about time for me to get out of here. That is crazy. That is much longer than I expected to go. But we appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate everybody that pulled up to the chat. Voice chat and otherwise. Thank you guys for being here. We will see y'all later this week with basically more of what I did, more of what's to come. We live for battle. We up out of here. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Sector. Siren.